Who is booing? Are you booing to me?
I hate rich people!
Early
Okay.
Mother's Day. Do you feel more motherly? Sesujin hype.
I don't feel more motherly, but hi, Virelia, thank you! Thank you for the 8 months! Oh my god, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello to you and hello to Lissetto. Don't know what my small hammer is. Thank you. Mother's Day is tomorrow, isn't it, huh? Here, I'll show you the card I got for my mom. I can't actually take it out, but this is the, yeah, one of these big pop-out ones. But thank you for that. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. 1 week, it really will have been 1 year of subscribing to cool streamers, Sesujin. Oh my god. Hell of a year. Been, a roller coaster. I don't think it can be put any other way than that. It has been a roller coaster. But hello, everyone. So, we're just gonna be talking for like half an hour because the top 8 isn't actually starting until 9. So, yeah, just chatting stream. Woo. I got my laptop up to watch the chat, so that way when the stuff actually starts, it's not going to be a damn mess. Because I won't be able to look at the chat while the games are going on. I will be able to, so that'll be good. I haven't been following EVO Japan at all. Me neither. There are apparently some people that are in top 8. I don't know. It's not top 6 anymore, and it's top 8 again. I don't know. They changed the rules. I'm forgetting about that, too. Like, top 4 now is first to 3? I don't know. Team 5 annual tournament ended like a week or 2 ago, finally, and no one from NAEU made it past quarterfinals. I'm not surprised, in all honesty. Just considering, usually with games that are made in Asia in general, I think Identity 5 is made in China. A lot of the time, the people who do well in esports also from Asia. That's just how it usually goes. Hi, Mamek. Morning, Seth. How are you? I'm alright. How about you? Hi, Miliato. Delete Lidia so we can free. What? I can't believe you would say this. We got no dupe characters in top 8, so we got variety at least. True. On one hand, I want to say I'm surprised that there's no Lars, but at the same time, game's been out for a month. I don't think Leo too, but I don't think Lars is that brain dead that you can just like he's going to service you better than your main that you've been playing for a year. He's also just boring. And I don't think anyone really cares. No dupe characters is incredibly impressive. The balance of the game genuinely is pretty good, to be fair. That we'd see at least one more Nina Jin. I think Nina's been really slept on. I don't think enough people are really talking about just how strong Nina is. By the way, give me a second. I'm going to keep talking. I'm just going to raise the gain. I have to get my laptop charger. But Nina is actually absurd. Like, all of the things that people justifiably complained about with her are just better now. It's insane how good she is. You know what else is insane? I have no idea where my laptop charger is. So that might end up... Never mind, I found it. Alright, hold on. I'm still behind the green screen. See? You can see me. Ah! I got it. I got it. Consider your laptop charged. Or not, it's my laptop that's charged. Oh. Oh yeah, Ulsan's playing Drag. That's true. I wonder if Drag is gonna be... Oh, Drag's been tainted. But maybe he'll be more interesting to watch now. Maybe. To be fair, I'm gonna say something that might be a little bit controversial. I don't think that Drag was that boring to watch in Season 1. Like, yeah, he does have a lot of dumb shit, and yeah, he's really annoying to play against, but honestly, I feel like he is a lot more interesting to watch in terms of, like, Tekken fundamentals than most characters. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. But laptop's plugged in. I don't have to worry about that now. Cool. Hey, Gashismo. This tourney is dead to me. That's why I'm restreaming it. I'm here to help with the boredom of how terrible Tekken tournaments are to watch. You think I'd watch this if I wasn't streaming it? God, no, I wouldn't. I'd be watching whatever they're going to say because that's going to be hilarious, and then I'd be done. I'm here because you're here, and you're here because I'm here, and we're not here because of the game. But maybe Virilia's here for Dragunov. Hi, Kian. Hi, Sheikh Zula. The Souls role makes him more fun to watch to me. The pigeon roll is, like, I get it, but it's such a bad gimmick. You can launch that on reaction on hit. If Drag hits you with 2-1 and does pigeon roll, you can launch it on reaction. It's insane. What time is top A in EST? It's in half an hour from now, 9 p.m. EST. Although the schedule says that it's actually 8:40, so I don't know if they're going to do an announcement before then or not. I don't know. That's why I'm here early, just in case. It was boring watching 8 drags. Well, that's also true. Got Law, Jack, Claudio, Brian, Drag, Panda, Raven, and Zafina. Ooh. So Lidia tied for 9th as well. Yeah, I think that was a Quill. Listen, I don't mean anything against the Quill. I think the fact that he's able to consistently get so high in these major tournaments is really impressive. But watching his Lidia, I don't know how he does it. It's so weird how no one's prepared for the Lidia matchup. Could cancel sneaking the pigeon roll will be instant great. Yeah, that would actually be neat. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Only care for the drag aesthetics at this point. Don't know enough. You know, that's fair. I can't wait for Hatsune Miku to be in that. Well, they already have Miku parts in the Battle Pass. You got the headphones, you got the hair. It's about as good as you're going to get. Well, we got about half an hour. I probably started a little bit early, to be fair. But I don't know. Like, the schedule said that it was 8:40. And now it's saying it's 9. Like, I've seen both, so I don't know. Like, I can go on EVO Japan's website right now and to show you the schedule, and you'd be like, oh, yeah, that says 8:40. I'll be like, I know, right? They're lying to me. So I don't know if they're going to come on stage or what. Probably not, though, because they don't have a countdown. I have the stream up on my main monitor. Much as I dislike Drag, I gotta admit, the man has good taste in coats. It's true. Like, of all of the male characters you could cosplay in Tekken, Drag is up there. I can't wait for Cheeton theme. Or Cheeton Nen. I don't know why I read that as theme. I think because it was a 5-letter word and my brain malfunctioned seeing the 2 N's. God. Okay. Here's something I can do in the meantime. You know what would be good? What's that, Moose? Blueprints run while waiting for Tekken. No, a Blueprints run would take way too long. And I wouldn't want to stop in the middle of it. And I don't want to spoil anyone in here if they haven't been following Blueprints. The Shadow plays Zafina? Yeah, he does. The salad looks comfy too. Yeah, the coat looks really nice. Probably like at least $500 though, if not $1,000. Expensive coat. Play Papa's Freezeria. What is this? Like a 2008 Big Fish game? Like that's not what we stream. We don't stream putt-putt. That's not... I'm looking over here now at the chat. No. No, we're not going to be playing Snowy. Play Five Nights at Freddy's, Mr. Streamer. Oh. Some man on Twitter DM'd asking if I could be his... I think at that point, you just have to, like, delete Twitter off the face of... Just nuke it from the face of the planet. Just whoop. That's your best bet. I guess one thing we can look at is the bracket. Hold on, let me pull up the bracket real quick. Also get this out of here. EVO Japan. I looked at this briefly, but we can talk about it. Hi, Mr. 10 Bits. Hello, hello, welcome in. Also, I don't think I said hi to you, Burry, so hello. All right. I wish that there was a dock mode on StartGG. All right, ready for a flashbang? You can already see it's flashbanging me because of how much light there is. All right, ready, steady. Ah! Oh, I'm not even here. Ah! Okay, we're good. So, let's actually see. We saw top 8. Who got eliminated? Chikarin got eliminated by Rangchu and losers. Daniel Mato got eliminated. And Aloha got eliminated. Man, you know, I just want to stop back here, actually. Who got out in, like, right before top 8? Qdons lost 2-0. Owl lost just barely to Shadow. Rest is out. XCC beat Kingray. Matsuba beat XCC. Shadow took out Chanel. Man, Chanel is like the 9th place king. And it's so sad to see. It's been like this since Tekken 7. It's crazy. Ulsan with low high. Damn, dude. Aquel. It's gotta feel bad to be Aquil here. You go into winner's side. Like, one game to get into winner's side finals, go up against Knee, lose 0-2, then go down the losers, fight against Shadow, lose 0-2. Man, that must feel awful. Same with Chikarin too, like 1-2 against Male Eel, 1-2 against Rangchu, Daniel Mato as well. Oh my god. Okay, Pinya's the only one. Winner's side was cursed. Holy God. 3 of the 4 that got put in the losers from winner's quarters just got dead. Shot in the head, gone. Wow. Crazy. Kingray made it that far in. Yeah, and you know, I mean, if Kingray can do it, that means I can do it, right? I need to practice. I actually need to practice off stream before Combo Breaker. Jesus Christ. I haven't played the game like at all in the past 2 months. Check out King Ray Dooney did so we know how well you do. Well, here he is. He got 17th. So, like, if he can get 17th, I could get top 64. Let's just be honest here. Like, and check the matches. They might have been streamed. And I time code. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you so much for that, Lissetto. I honestly don't want to watch any of the games, though. Look at the fucking monsters King Ray got through. Look who he beat. Jesus Christ. Dude. Fuck. He lost to Rest. He went up against XCC, Cherry Berry Mango, JDCR, Kokoma, and Rest. Dude, like, him and I were both complaining about our path at Frosty Faustings. And we had the right to. As like the person who took over his bracket, like, it was hard as hell. This shit is awful. Why is he getting so screwed when it comes to his bracket placement? My God. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Wow. Yeah, I mean, he lost to Rest in XCC. Like, what are you gonna do at that point? Man, since you played him, King Rave really in the Lidia matchup. I've been seeing him play against EXO all the time. Yeah, he's played against EXO a lot, even before Frosty. Like, he was, I talked to someone else who talked to him about when we played, and he had said that he had spent like the entire day thinking about our game and why he lost. And the reason why he was so like confused and caught up on why he lost is because he plays against EXO so much and he knows the matchup so well. So he was like, how the fuck did this guy beat me? Yeah, that's what he didn't tell me that. That's what someone else told me who said that they talked to him afterwards. So it's, yeah, he's constantly, Lidia is his demon. I think that's really what this is. Also, hi, Raphael. Hello. Hi, Kevin. Genuinely couldn't believe I saw Lidia in top 16 to Tealist might be real. Well, no, because Aquil has been top 16 with Lidia before. And again, like, no offense to Aquil, it's impressive how far he's able to make it consistently in tournament. He plays an extremely gimmicky Lidia. Like, the shit he does and gets away with, I don't know how you do that against pro players. I really don't. It's insane. It's like, it's a skill. But he has, even before season, like back in season 1, he has, I mean, I can click on his profile and show you, but he's always done well. It's not new. Where is, yeah, like here, last chance qualify, he got 17th. You know, like he consistently does pretty well. The Emirates Showdown, he got 9th of 116. So, like, he consistent, like, look, DreamHack Dallas, he got 33rd. He's always done well with Lidia. He's always been a good player, although this was back in June, so that was before Lidia came out. But yeah, the main one is the last chance qualifier. Because no one knows the Lidia matchup. Yeah, it's true. Like the hop kick in the heaven, yeah, and like 2-2 in the heaven earth. Like I saw last chance qualify, he play against Saint, and he's just throwing out shit like 2-2 in neutral, or like after back one is a frame trap, and Saint both isn't ducking it and isn't punishing it. It's like, how does he do that? Guys, McDonald's hired me. I'm so goated. Big congrats. I'm glad that you got free fries. Hell yeah. I'm glad that the half-hour wait for the interview wasn't in vain. Well, it's 8:40 and there's nothing on the screen, so I guess they're gonna start at 9, which is fine. They give you, oh yeah, a discount? You better be getting a discount too. I get free work meals. Hey, that's not bad. That's like, it is McDonald's, but it that's like, that's an extra like $5 in your pocket. Not having to buy lunch, get French fries, and because you're working there, you get to determine how much soda's on them. $5 for a meal. Where are you buying stuff so cheap? Wait, that's cheap? Jesus. We actually had this conversation the other day, but I can get a full meal from Taco Bell for $2. Like, if I go into the app right now, hold on. I actually just, because I didn't really have anything in my house, I actually just got a meal from Taco Bell for $3 today. If I go in here, I can get large fries here. 8? Ew. God, California is bad. You know what? Fuck the Taco Bell. I can get a bean rice burrito for $1, and I can get a potato soft taco for $1, and that's like 700 calories for $2. It's a full meal. It's pretty good value. You can get an entire like proper meal with like 2 tacos, a drink, and a side for $5. So welcome to Michigan, where things are reasonably priced. Seth, I have an important question to ask. Why the soft serve machines always broke? How would I know? I've never worked in fast food. I couldn't tell you. What the hell is McDonald's? Here we go. $8 for a large fry, though, is insane. It's no wonder it's $20 an hour to work at McDonald's over there. Over here, it'd be like 11 or 12. Let me see. I'm going to the order thing. Nearest location. Blah, 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 blah. No one asked. McDonald's has chicken strip. Jesus Christ! I'm looking in the menu. When I was a kid and we got McDonald's, I always got the chicken strips, and then they stopped selling them, and I was so upset. They exist again, but big asterisk, it's 4 strips for $6. Jesus fucking Christ, that is so expensive for no reason. Holy shit, that's ridiculous. Anyway, fries, French fries. Large fry is $3.59. It is $3.59. Because they can only be fixed by a third-party company. Yep. Well, that's actually not true. They can technically be fixed without the third-party company. Wait, no, actually, maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, yeah, the machines are made so that they can be fixed without the third-party company. But in order for you to be able to, like, clear the code so they start working again, an employee from the company that makes the machines has to put in a password. And so the only way that they can clear the code to have the machines turn on again is if the employee comes and puts in their little passcode. And a lot of the times they aren't actually broken. They're just like, no, it doesn't work anymore. And you're like, no, it's fine. But it won't turn on unless the employee comes in and fixes them. And McDonald's is just fine with that for some reason. I don't remember why. $12 for a chicken sandwich? Jesus Christ. I mean, did they get rid of the $5 meal deal at McDonald's? Jesus. I think they did. Why? Well, there goes any reason to ever get McDonald's. Just get Taco Bell. They're playing an ad on the EVO Japan stream right now. For a chicken sandwich? Man, I can't even find chicken sandwiches on here. Maybe if I just click the button that says chicken. I mean, a McChicken is $2.69, if that's what you mean. So if it's $12 for a chicken sandwich and it's $2 here, like, I don't know what to tell you. The deluxe spicy McCrispy meal is $9.39. The meal, the sandwich itself is $5, which is still outrageous, but what's the ad about? Something good? I don't know. I have no idea. It's in Arabic. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. They actually just got rid of, like, any reason to ever go to McDonald's because they don't have the $5 meal deal anymore. That's crazy. If you're gonna get a chicken sandwich, get it from Chick-fil-A or Popeyes. Don't poison yourself with McDonald's. It's like 2 times the price, though. Now it's an ad about vending machines. No idea. Hey, guys. Shao took out a quote. Yeah, he took him out 2-0. Pretty convincing. Guys, I got an idea. Guys, there's 13 minutes left. Hold on, I got an idea. Are you ready for this? Hold on. All right, guys. I got a free poll. Let's do it. I got a free poll. Give me my free pack. Oh. Hi, Devil. Hello, hello, welcome in. Who the fuck is going to use this garbage? This is terrible. Oh, yeah, and he gave me Numeron Gate, and you better give me a UR. I guess I don't have it. And it unlocked the pack, which is already unlocked. Cool. Anyway. My free pack. How long until top 8? 12 minutes. Unless you don't care about the announcement, in which case, less than 12 minutes. Oh, man. Is Voiceless Voice even still useful in the Blue Eyes meta? I don't know. But Voiceless Voice looks fun, so I kind of want to use it anyway. Hold on, I can go to Master Duel meta and take a look. Voiceless Voice still has a couple of decks. Man, I don't know what to build. Like, I want to make Memento. I want to make Voiceless Voice. I want to make Valmonica. I want to make Sky Striker. I want to make Memento. Too many decks, man. How many URs do I need for Valmonica? I don't need a lot, right? I just need... You just need 3 of the new UR. You need the Fiendsmith package, though, is the problem in order to make it work. And Valmonica kinda isn't good. Voiceless Voice. You just need... Like, I already have 3 Diviners. So it's just like hand traps. And then the URs, you actually need quite a few of them. But the new pack that just came out the other day, like, all of the URs except for one of them, which is the Nephthys UR for some reason. God knows why that even exists. All Voiceless Voice. So, like, if you get a UR, as long as it's on the right side, then you're getting a card that you need. So, maybe it's worth doing that. I don't know. I want to play Master Duel all competitively. You're gonna need Fiendsmith. That shit goes in literally everything. Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't go in Labyrinth, and I play Labyrinth. So, it doesn't go in Sky Striker. It doesn't go in a couple other things. It's okay, though. I have, like, 700 UR dust, and a bunch of cards I can still get rid of. So, meh. Whatever. I'm gonna keep Master Duel up. I have 3,000 gems, so every time there's a break, I'm just going to, like, open 10 packs of something. That sounds like a plan. I could find a version of Lab that has it. Yeah, I mean, you can find a version of Lab that's also using a Runic engine, but that doesn't mean it's good. Although, shit, I kind of want to play that. Dude, I wish Runic, honest to God, I'm going to say something that's going to be very controversial to anyone that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! The most fun I've ever had playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Full Power Runic. That deck, like, nothing in Yu-Gi-Oh! I've ever played has been as much fun and as enjoyable as playing Full Power Runic. Just straight up. That's why I haven't gotten rid of my fountains. One, because I wasn't playing the game when Runic got hit. But 2, just in case they bring back a fountain and you can actually play Runic, even if it's not a top-tier competitive deck. I love Runic, man. But you can't play it in anything. All Runic is now is stun turbo, and I hate it. They killed the deck. They killed the cards for no reason. Like, why is fountain at 1 in Master Duel and it's 2 everywhere else? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. But now it's just stun turbo, and I hate it. At least you had like Runic Sprite, but that's not even good now. To the dungeon with him. Dude, I'm sorry. I gotta be honest with you. And I don't think that there's any deck that's like here are the reasons I like Runic. It's a control deck. I like control. It's non-linear because of all of the draws. And you get to draw 3, and I love drawing 3 and then having new cards in my hand and being like, oh, what do I do with these things that I didn't know I was going to have at the start of the turn? I love that. That's what makes the deck cool. I mean, Christ, maybe I should just play Teal'c. Honestly, like maybe I should just craft and play Teal'c. It seems like my kind of deck. Because, like, it looks cool for the same reasons I like Runic. Hi, Sanji. What does Steve's over here do? Also, what is that thing that Eddie builds up? The install? I'll tell you the Eddie thing first. The Eddie thing, it gives him a house sweep out of his handstand stance, and it gives him an auto low parry in the handstand stance. That gets better the more he has. So 1 is, when he has 2, it's better than when he has 1. Did you ever talk card games with any of the people at Odyssey? You know, it's funny actually. I went there one time. Back the week before they started Odyssey. Because I saw the Start GG page for the Odyssey Weeklies for number 1. And I went there to play Yu-Gi-Oh! The week before to figure out where the place is. That was the only time I ever went there. It wasn't good from what I remember. It was not an enjoyable time. And it was just out of the way. To a point where I couldn't really realistically show up, but yeah, I want to get back into playing TCG though, to be honest. Like, there's been a part of me recently that's really been thinking about building a deck and getting back into it, but I don't know. Like, I already have a lot of Lab, but Lab apparently isn't really good now, and I don't know any of the current format because right now it's Malice and Rizio, and I don't know how Malice works. Malice is just like, you know, it's a Cyberese deck in the same way that Plant Decks is just like Link Climb spam, in the same way that Plant Decks are just like grow plants out of your ass. Like, that's which I love, by the way. Like, I love Plant Decks. I love Rika. I love Sun Avalon. That's my combo deck of choice, but it's so hard playing on paper when you don't know the format or any of the cards. And then the people at my locals, like where I am, are awful. They are just like, they are very unpleasant people to be around. I tried going there multiple times, and every time it was just terrible. I had one person I got to table 2, and I was playing Weather Painters, and they were playing Full Power Sword Soul back when that was the tier 1 deck. And they were trying to cheat because they played Imperm. And then they picked up one of my trap cards, because it's Weather Painter, so it's a continuous trap, to read it, and then put it back in the Imperm column when I had put it outside of the Imperm column to avoid Imperm, and then I moved it back, and then they tried to accuse me of cheating. Like, it's, like, awful. Like, just my locals are terrible. Granted, I haven't been there in, like, 2 years, so maybe it's changed, but it's just, like, just, That's whack. The group makes all the difference and people ruin things real easy. Yep. And it's, yeah, Yeah, my locals is terrible. And when I went to Odyssey as well, when I played them, it wasn't much better. It was better, but it wasn't much better. It wasn't worth going out of the way to go there. So I'd have to find a different one that's like far away and like, just such a pain. Yeah, and then Sanji, for the over here thing, it's just a stance. He just has a mid and unblockable high mix up. That's all it is. Do you see a big difference between 10A and 1440? There is a difference between 10A and 1440, but 1440 to 4K, not so much. Like, I have my chat is on a 4K monitor, and I have my games and everything on 1440p. I don't know much of a difference between the two. Because, like, between 10A and 1440, like, you can tell a difference because of the pixel density. But when you go to 1440 to 4K, unless you have a really big screen, the pixel density is so small that's, like, it doesn't make much of a difference. Play MTG, but got Trap Tricks in the back. Dude, Trap Tricks is a fun deck. I wish it was stronger, but I love Trap decks. I got the Trap Trick structure decks, so that I can play that, and I have Labyrinth. Like, Trap decks are my thing. They're my jam. And Trap Tricks is plants, and I like plants too, so. Now it's Armor King today. I'm gonna do something drastic. I don't know what they're gonna do in terms of announcements. It's just a card game, cheater. Yeah, oh yeah, the other thing too. So if you guys play Yu-Gi-Oh, or just card games in general, just so you have context, like Weather Painters is the first deck that I got. It was pretty cheap, and it is not even like a tiered deck. It is like unplayable in any competitive sense. So I go in, and then like I play my first game, and I play one of the cards, and I'm not kidding you, like every single person that was playing there looked over at me and was pissed that I was playing Weather Painters. And it's like, dude, you're playing like full power Sword Soul and shit. Like, why do you care? And it's just like, oh, because we don't like the deck. We don't like people that play this deck specifically. I'm like, dude, like you're playing with the fucking secret rare $100 like Baron de Fleurs when there's only one printing. Like, why? What? It's so dumb. Over here is 100% vulnerability interface every single move. Also true. Of 24K dudes, damn. Dynamorphia, best trap deck. I like the concept of Dynamorphia, but god, that deck's bad. Especially in tournament because of time. Bob Bruce has been my guest for returning reveals. I could see both of them. I don't know. I feel like it'd be too obvious though, but maybe I'm wrong. They also might not announce anything here. Yeah, exactly. It's what Miliotto said. It depends on screen size. 32 inches, 4K is more seeable, but 28's like, yeah, there's not much of a difference. If you're going between like a 32-inch 4K 60 hertz display and a 28-inch 1440 165 hertz display or something, go with the 1440p one. 32-inch monitor has to be ultra. No, it's not ultra wide. 32 inch is the border where it starts being curved, but it's not ultra wide. Okay, it looks like we're going to be starting here soon. So I'm going to switch over so that we can watch this. And now I'm going to minimize everything here on my main computer so that the stream doesn't lag. And then look over here now to see the chat. This is weird. Oh, why are you booing? Who is booing?
Hey, welcome to EVO Japan 2025 presented by LabTech.
Turn this up a little bit so you can hear the guy. I want to get smothered by Elise's jiggly lady pillows. That was very loud. Thank you. I want mommy Jew. I want milk. Thank you for that. Don't announce anything. Downloads anyway. People are going to line even more. Yeah. Did they announce any pretty princess? Oh my god, stop!
はい、というわけでもう
So many redeems. So loud.
What?
I can't adjust the volume either. I'm sorry.
もう Day3 もやっぱり Day1、Day2 に負けじと盛り上がっていかなきゃいけません。はい、it's already Day3.
Sabrina
It was a
Carpenter
quick
skin?
3 days. It's the last
I don't know
day
what
of
it is.
the
I can't look it up either now.
More than ever than the last 2 days. So,
Thank you, Brit Bruv. Sorry, Mom. I'll stop. No, you don't need to be sorry. It's just that, like, the problem is with doing your teams. Honestly, I should turn them off. But I actually can't adjust the volume individually. So when I have to turn the volume up, like for this stream, so you can hear this guy, the alerts get louder as well, and I can't change that. So.
まず私が格ゲー is fighting games in Japanese. そして皆さんが最高 is the best, is great っていうふうに言います。格ゲー最高。その後は
What is happening right now? I haven't been paying attention. Mine's 5,000. Now that's a real one break. That's 10,000. Okay.
You all say 最高 great is the best. そして
That's 15.
鉄拳8っていうのでみんな
It
で
just doesn't end.
お腹から声出して
Watching this
最高って
UFC
言っていただけた
pay-per-view
ら
and
と思います
playing
よろしくお願いいたします
Resident Evil 2 remake at the same time. Can I be classified as a zoomer? Well, you're zooming with the content consumption, so I'd say so. Hi, love. Mates to the stream. Anything I missed? Not yet. Nope.
皆さん準備よろしいですか？
ちょっと小さい
Yeah.
かもしれない
Dude, they're not gonna announce anything, are they? I don't think they're gonna announce anything
ありが
here.
とうございます。じゃあちょっとやってみますね。
はい
There's no one.
格ゲー
最高
There's no one in the audience right now.
最高鉄拳8最高ありがとうございます、
はい
でもね、
ま
もう
ね
今のはまだ
Look at that. It's
そうそうそう
empty.
今のはまだ練習。ウォームアップ
They
の
announced it'll be
練習
after top 8 finishes. No,
ウォームアップ
normally they do it
ということでまだ
before.
全然ね、あと500倍ぐらいいけますよ
いけるい
ね。
けるいける
はい
ね
Your volume needs to be 500 times more ということで、that was just a practice。本ちゃんを言ってみましょう。
はい
だって皆さん、ここでちゃんとエネルギーを出していただかないと。
What's this that they're
選手の
talking
皆さん
about? I think it's an
そうです
advertisement.
そうです
そうです
応援って
本当に
本当に力になるんですから
I don't know.
皆
It's
さんお腹から
something
声たくさん
garbage,
出し
but
ていき
I'm
ましょう
So
I'm sitting
all
here
the
for the
players
content,
need
waiting in
their support
anticipation
and
of Michael
cheering
Murray and
them. So-
and Harada, who are
Come on.
never going to get on stage because they're not actually at EVO
い
Japan.
きますよ。格ゲー
No one spotted Harada and Michael Murray at EVO Japan, right? I haven't seen any
鉄拳
tweets or pictures or anything about it.
ありがとうござい
ありがとうござい
ま。
ます
いい感じですね。
はい
いい感じですね。
もう選手の皆さんにもたくさん届いたと思いますので
そうです。
No guy is swapping between Japanese and English. Yeah, this guy is.
あと5万倍。
But you see, if you pay attention, you see this guy everywhere
はい
in
お願いします
さあ、ありがとうござい
any
ました。
sort of
EVO Japan
esport, well,
2025 presented
fighting
by
game
Left
esports
Tech.
thing that
The first
has
title of the championship tournament is Tekken 8.
Japan in
本
English.
日最初の決勝トーナメントはもちろ
Sorry,
ん
I'm trying to
Tekken 8です
half pay attention to him while I'm talking.
EVO Japan 2025は Tekken
I wouldn't leave my house if I was Murray. Oh my
開幕戦
god.
となりますまずは鉄拳ワールドツアー2025のトレーラーをご覧
What
くだ
does
さい
Michael Murray and
EVO Japan
FDX have in
2025
common?
Tekken World Tour
Jesus.
2025 which we will show you
Last
the
year was
trailer
after top
for
8, right?
right now.
That's when they revealed Lidia. I think. Oh god, what's happening? I think that it wasn't. No, because last year EVO Japan was in January, right? Oh god, I don't know. Wait, was it? I have no idea. This is the trail playing on the English. This is the season 2, not the season 2, the Tekken World Tour trailer. It's gonna say that it's in Bangkok and whatever. We've already seen this. It's not new. But you know what it does do? It lets me adjust the audio levels to make sure if there's a trailer that the audio level is right. Thank you for that. That should be good. What the fuck, Seth? You gotta say Saigo when they hold the mic up to you. No, I refuse. Last year was after LA's Vegas EVO, not EVO Japan. Yeah, that's why I thought. I'm pretty sure last year they actually didn't show anything in EVO Japan. I was very confused about it. Am I wrong? I'm going because I don't care about these bum players. Moves galore, tiny player pool, 8 players. Sure. Night Manny. Stop ignoring chat. I'm literally looking at the chat. Do you not see me looking at the chat right now at this moment? Lydia got announced super late. Yeah. Guys, look, it's Lydia. New character announced now. Nope, they're just announcing that Tekken World Tour is something with Bangkok. It wasn't the final location. That was something. Wait, was it? I don't know. Cause I don't know. I actually just don't care. Good evening. I can't sleep. Good evening, Tilt.
トップ8によるファイナルズの前に本日は鉄拳プロジェクトより原田勝弘さんとマイケル・ムレイさんにお越しいただいております。
Lidia 2.0.
Mr. Katsuhiro Harada and Mr. Michael Murray from Tekken Project. 原田さん、マイケルさん、よろしくお願いします。
Well, look who decided to show up with a new haircut.
こんにちは。アメリカとかの皆さんはこんばんはかな。はい。
Hello everyone. Good evening to those in the US, I suppose.
はい、ですね。今日は珍しくちょっとちゃんと伝えなきゃいけないことが多いので、珍しく台本を読みます。
So, Harada has a lot to talk about today, so he has his memo. So please allow him to reference them partway through.
はい、皆さん、鉄拳8、
I'm gonna be quiet so you guys can hear what they're saying.
迎えまして、そしてこれもご存知の通り、シーズン2ですね、ちょっとあまりにもドラスティックにいろいろ変えた結果、結構特に競技を重視されている方々の間で非常に不評だったということは分かってます。で、いくつかパッチはもう当たって、だいぶ改善はしてきているんですけども、これからさらにどうするのかっていうところを今日は少し話したいと思います。
And as you know, season 2 dropped recently. We realized there were a lot of drastic changes. Many things, especially the competitive scene, was not all that enthusiastic about. So we completely understand this. We have been making some changes so far, and we will continue to do so. So we hope to talk a little bit about that today.
はい。
Okay, that's a
早速
start.
来週バランス調整とあとランキングマッチのチューニングロジックの見直しが入ったものが配布されることになっています。
And so coming next week soon is the next balance update and also some changes to the matchmaking logic, and we'll be talking about that a bit.
Oh, thank
この
God.
バトルバランスの
I'm
チュ
asshole,
ー
so
ニ
I
ングと
want people to
さっき言っ
miss.
たランキングマッチの調整に
Like
関しては
throw
別に
potatoes,
その来週
not
1回で
potatoes,
終わり
tomatoes around
という意味じゃ
them.
な
Yeah.
くて、ここからコンスタントにさらに皆さんのフィードバック見ながら
Murray looks in pain. They both look depressed. They look tired.
見守っていただけるとありがたい
And how can
And obviously,
you blame them?
These kind of updates to the balance, not just the balance, but also the rank match, isn't just a one and done kind of thing. Obviously, we will be monitoring the situation and continue to make adjustments when needed.
で、たった今ですね、そのチューニングの今後の方針であったりとか、
I see some unknown player win EVO and then just disappear forever. Like, also the Ash, except he
含
stayed.
めて、今ネットにちょうど
My God, that earned his bowl cut back.
アップされたので、皆さんチェックいただければと思います。
And so, regarding the overall direction of this time, the balance patch, as well as the changes to matchmaking, what's the thinking behind that, the overall direction? These 2 points are covered in a release that we just uploaded online, so you can check that out today.
Oh, okay. We'll have to read that
パッチ
then.
ノートに関してはですね、さっき言ったのはまあ本当にサマリーだけですよね、方針だけなんで、パッチノートに関しては細かい調整
Rank no more one and done. Did I hear it right? I don't think you did.
5月13日の朝、これいつも通りですね。
I can't believe they actually showed up by respect. I mean, what's gonna happen? They're gonna get into a fist fight? Like,
朝の5月13日に
It'd be worse if they didn't.
それもチェックしてください。
We realize,
Oops, sorry.
and they will be released the day of the patch, May 13th, JST. So that morning we will have the fine details, all of the plus minus frames and the small details about the changes for this patch.
Okay.
Will be available
I mean,
at
it's
that
right
time.
before Combo Breaker, so it's going to be really important to get that down. But pretty early in Japan right now, they probably stay up late. Yeah, they probably woke up super early so that they could rehearse this to make sure they get it right. Because with something as serious as this, it's pretty important that you get it right.
作業ももちろん、どんどん進めてますので、今後も期待しててください。
And so after the patch is released next week, we'll be monitoring the situation. Obviously, we already have, as we've mentioned previously, we are working on other patches as well. And so as we monitor the situation, we'll make adjustments accordingly where necessary.
はい、かなりなんでしょう。
Audio level is so different.
競技心向けの話が、
Where's Murray's
多くなって
chain?
はしまったんですけど、一応今日
Left it in his pants. I don't know, man.
調整ね、含めたもの以
Played
外の部
Tekken
分ですね。
today. I regret
皆さん
playing
コンテン
Tekken
ツも
today.
もちろん楽しみに
Usually
して
do.
くださってる方も多いと思うので、
Chin, not chain.
その映像も、
He left it in his pants.
And so we realized that the topics we're currently about is mainly geared towards the competitive scene. And we realized that there are many fans out there who are looking forward to new content. So we brought a little something for you all as well.
Okay.
調整の話がもっと盛り上がるかなと思ったら意外とコンテンツの方が拍手が起きるっていう
Okay.
やっぱみんなコンテンツの方がいいのかな
Harada thought everyone would be happy to hear about the balance changes, but it seems like everyone's waiting for content, right?
はいじゃあもちろんこの後映像が流れてでその後トップ8なので、このシーズン2の荒波の中でも、結構頑張ってきてくれた選手が、
Get on with that. I want to see the new
かなりレベルの
content.
高い戦いを
Sorry.
見せていただけると思うので皆さん
I'm
そ
impatient.
ちらの応援の方もよろしくお願いします。
So we have some short footage to show you about the new content, but there's some exciting matches for the top 8 coming up. We're
JC,
very
Copium, here I
grateful
come.
for the competitors
I
who,
wish I spoke
in their current
Japanese.
circumstances have all done their
Same.
best in preparation for today, and we hope that you'll give them your biggest applause.
I want to see virtual
はい
fighters.
というわけで、じゃあこの後ちょっと映像が流れます
I would like
の
to
で
watch
映
it
像を
too,
見て
but it's
トッ
the
プ8
timing just
楽しん
doesn't
でくだ
work
さ
for
い。
me.
ありがとうございました。
So please check
Unfortunately.
out the footage, and then let's
Okay.
look forward to top 8
I
after
have
that. Thank you all.
Turn the volume down a little bit so you can still hear me, but try and make sure that's high enough for you guys you can hear it. All right, new content. YouTube, please like and subscribe, please. I'm struggling. All right, what is it? Hold my hand, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. This is nothing. This is nothing. There's probably going to be some teaser at the end that's going to make me look like an idiot, like the last 5 of these. But guys, the excitement of season 2, guys, version 2.01. Guys, go showdown, go show. Tekken 8 is saved. Everything is fixed. It's a Tekken shop item. Oh my god! Oh! What is this? Guys, June 3rd, the Karate Kid is what I always wanted. It's a coat with a shitty PNG on the back. Oh my god, Times Square advertisements. Oh my, guys, get hype. Get hype. More paid content. Tekken 6 Dragunov outfit. Oh my god, I can pay $4 for a Tekken 6 outfit. Guys, free recolors. Free recolors. Pac-Man! Ah! Incredible! Amazing! Unbelievable! Wait, this is just the Tekken 6 stage, or the Tekken 7 stage. Like, look, the geometry and the blocks are exactly the same as the geometric playing stage in Tekken 7. That's hilarious. Guys, hit spot Pac-Man hit spot effects that are limited time in a battle pass. A t-shirt? You're going to give me an in-game t-shirt? Pac-Man? Guys, I don't know about you. I love Tekken Ball. Like, it's the best thing. I play it every day. A Pac-Man ball, and amazing. Fight Fox Fury still in the game. Reina's down to 1+2. Get hype! Get hype! Waka waka, bitch! I'm gonna eat you like a pellet. What? Who cares? No one asked. Who cares? Anything after? Wow, stage! Stage! Oh my god! It's just a Tekken 7 stage with Pac-Man. And to be fair, the Pac-Man's cool. Like, I don't want to be too cynical, but guys, stage! Crazy! God, Tekken Go Showdown is free. I can't believe it. Is that it? Okay, here we go. This is the actual content. Oh, it's fucking Rom. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. I knew it. I didn't want to be right. But I told you this was the case. Because it's like I've been saying over and over and over again. Fakenram, Leroy, and Lidia, they were all Tekken 8 characters that they threw in Tekken 7. And so if we're going by the same pattern of whatever the hell I was saying about like the pattern, I guess, that they're doing for the characters, then Fakenram was the one that made the most sense, and it's so awful. What else? This get hype! Who? Get Fox, huh? You're the GOAT Tekken streamer. Aw, thank you. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Thank you. You know what, Seth? I think you're right. Fuck this game. Dude, I called it, too. I said of all of the characters that they were going to do here, like, Fakenram was the most likely one. It was either Fakenram or Kunimitsu, because they're just Tekken 8 characters already. And I think that just proves I was 100% correct. Like, everything about that was a disappointment. Can I show you guys something? Got the top 8 finalists, crazy. Can I just show you guys something real quick? One second. Want me to show you like what they were doing in Soul Calibur 6 instead? Like, let me just guys, hold on. Where is it? Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong video that I want to show. Here we go. Guys, this is the free content that they put in the game that has 1/10 of the budget of Tekken 8. Free content, new free stage, completely original, new free legacy outfit for a character, new free story expansion. Like, what? And then what do we get for Tekken 8? Guys, Pac-Man! They reuse more reused assets in the Tekken shop. You have to pay $4. Free Tekken 7 stage with Pac-Man theme. Limited time Pac-Man t-shirts that you have to pay for. I hate this game so much. Anyway. Are we hyped now? Have we gotten hype yet? Virtua Fighter 6 gameplay tomorrow at 10 a.m., brothers. Stay positive. I'm gonna watch whatever the trailer is for Virtua Fighter 6. I'm excited for that. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the Pac-Man stage. I do too, but when I saw it was just a reskin of Geometric Plane in Tekken 7, it's so lazy. Just remind that I predicted on Discord over 2 weeks ago, and this morning again. Fuck this. I'm an Expedition 33 player now. Guys, wait till the patch notes. The fuck was that? Great question. Are you hype? Knew it cheaper because they save money not adding walls to those stages. Also true. Yeah. It cost $500,000 if they did that. Sorry, no. I meant to move it today. I just don't care. Seth, calm down. Your heart can't take it. Guys, Guys, are we hype yet? Bandai and Capcom find most shit DLC roster. Like, who wanted genuinely, who wanted Fakam Ram? Just make... You know, the worst part is, too, I'm gonna be at Combo Breaker, and the trailer they're gonna show is Fakam Ram's full gameplay trailer. And I'm just gonna be sitting there, like, watching the screen, in person, like... Don't worry, I'll record it. You don't have to worry about that. Like, there will be a recording for YouTube, but Fakam Ram gonna go hard on the 50-50s. He was already playing Tekken 8 before. Like, he had the guard crush. Remember when his back forward 4 was a power crush plus on block normal hit launcher? He already had the bow and arrow mix up. He had the full the from crouch low house sweep kind of thing in bow and arrow move. He already had the house sweep, the stance cancels, the guard breaks. Like, I've been saying this since before Tekken 8 came out. He's just a Tekken 8 character. I was shocked that he wasn't in season 1. I was shocked he wasn't base roster, but you know. I'm hyped for Uni 2 after seeing this DLC. All right, hold on. Let me get the Twitch stream up here so that we have English. Christ almighty, that was bad. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna full screen this.
I'm saying he's been ripping arms off and stuff for years. Like, we've had to now y'all get a taste of what we had to deal with. Now y'all get everybody gets some.
There we go. Let me know if the volume needs to be changed, by the way, everyone.
Oh my god. But like we said, you know, for a few of these players, I feel like towards the latter half
I hope that's good. Thank you for the DLC hate, by the way. Thank you.
Really, like,
see, also a kickboxer. He's Muay Thai. Be amazing if you could. Also, hi Pepper. It would be amazing if you could call him out on the bullshit low effort and FOMO store item milking. You hype yet? Thank you for the DLC hates.
Yeah, it's a nice little chunk of variety that we have up
I don't think there haven't been too many opportunities.
Hopefully the ads aren't a problem. If they are, I can just switch back to YouTube.
Or even Jack for that.
Bamco for at least releasing content. Street Fighter 6 is allergic to new content. True. Not hype, if anything. I'm getting quite sleepy. Why not? Did you not see the Waka Waka? Did you not see the Pac-Man head on Elisa? How can you not be hype?
Mogul over Ikari, over Shonen, over knees run. Check this out. Chai.
Where is this statement that they released, by the way? They said they just released a statement.
It was quick set.
I'll switch back when the games actually start, but okay, here we go.
He was switching characters a lot of times. Went from the Victor.
Put my headphones on.
Back on the Jack, that should tell you everything.
Actually, let me do it like this. Hold on a second.
Oh wow. Yo,
let me move this onto the spawn just so I can see them but not hear them. Okay, here we go. Additional adjustments have been made. Issues that could be addressed quickly. Blah, 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 blah. Gradual adjustment of moves with excessive return. Adjusted moves with returns disproportionately high relative to the risk involved. Adjustment of high performance moves that easily create consecutive advantageous situations and lead to one-sided developments. Through these adjustments, the goal is to achieve a more balanced playing field across all characters. Blah, 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 blah. Reduction of aerial combo damage. Sure. I mean, that's something that needed to be changed. Absolutely. So now they're going to nerf Lidia's combo damage by -5 points, and they're going to say that she's like bottom 5 again. Adjustment to heat burst performance. God, I have so many videos I need to get out before the 12th now. Holy shit. In light of the fact that during exchanges surrounding heat burst activation, difficult for the defending player to evade with sidestep. The tracking and performance of heat burst with lateral movement has been reduced. Okay, so no more Brian like homing heat or heat burst. Okay. Reduction of chip damage from heat smash. Given that the maximum health has already lessened the impact of chip overall, this update limits the adjustment specifically to heat smash, reducing its chip damage output. Rather than implementing a broad revision to chip damage, at this stage, we've opted for a targeted response. Okay, I honestly don't think that chip damage from heat smash is an issue, but sure. That's it. That's the changes. There's nothing in here about matchmaking, by the way. Like they said that was in the statement. There's not a single thing in here about... Okay. Well, thank you for posting that too, Shomini. I don't dislike fucking around as a concept, but there are 100% harmonized. I'm so sorry you got shot. So character should have returned before he did. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, it's just like it's the worst possible timing. I like the costumes they show up for the next patch. I wish I had custom slots to use them. Yeah, they're fine. It's just like time and place, man. Yeah, this is. Thank you, Lissetto. This is it's awful. It's like the worst possible announcement they could have had besides we're not doing anything or them not showing up. Again, this statement, like they talked about matchmaking and they said, oh, in our statement we just released, we talk about the matchmaking. Unless I misheard or I'm misremembering, they didn't. Oh my god, the Pac-Man stage isn't even until summer. That's crazy. It's the Pac-Man stage isn't even going to be until like July or August. That's insane. Why? But no, guys, they got more advertisements in Times Square. Oh, they made 2 posts. They did talk about it. Okay, let me pull this up. The game, by the way, guys, don't worry. I have I know no one's worried, but I have the EVO stream on my monitor so I can see when they start. Oh, here we go. Rank match adjustment. Okay, let's read this. I don't know why they made this 2 separate things. All right, matching issues. Due to the increase that the ranks of sub-characters are, the main characters have significantly decreased, leading to an imbalance of rank distribution. Current matchmaking logic prioritizes match of opponents in similar rank changes, causing longer matchmaking time, especially in higher ranks. As a result, high-rank players are often forced to play with the sub-characters, leading to matches with significant skill gaps. True. Rank point fluctuation issues. New restricted point fluctuations based on rank differences and the change in rank promotion bonus to a one-time occurrence situation, such as a match right after promotion becoming demotion match, are occurring. Even when matched with similarly skilled opponent, rank difference caused by a recent promotion can result in low point gains for a promote play and significant. Yep, this is a problem. We've recognized it's become more difficult to rank up in comparison to Season 1. We'll implement the following adjustments. Metagame point loss for defeats. The amount of point loss of a ruler will be for a defeat will be reduced from Vanquisher to Battle Ruler. For ranks below Tekken God, the point gained for defeating a lower ranked opponent will be increased. Under the same conditions, the point loss for a defeat will be decreased. Okay, so it doesn't even matter at Tekken God, which I in my opinion is where a lot of the issue lies. That's why a lot of people were stuck at like Tekken God through God of Destruction, because when you're at those ranks, the only players that you can actually play against are lower than you, because there's no one online that's actually at Tekken God, let alone TGS or God of Destruction. So you have to play against people at 1, 2, 3 ranks below you. They're the only people in ranked. So like, I don't know why they have this thing where they say only below Tekken God. It doesn't make sense in general. For ranks below Tekken God, new feature will be implemented that promotes promotion after the first match. This is what I said they should do. So I'm glad they did it. But again, like, why at Tekken below Tekken God? Why the stipulation? This isn't just a problem. Like, it's not like as soon as we hit Tekken God, oh, it's not a problem anymore. It's a problem with the matchmaking system. It's a problem with the rank system in general. So why do we have this weird stipulation that, oh, at Tekken God, nah, you're just going to have to ping pong between ranks now? Well, to be fair, maybe it's because of how off the, how few people there are higher ranks, but still, it's dumb. Because like the same problem is now going to persist if someone's like TGS and they demote and promote from between Tekken God and TGS, so it just doesn't make sense. Expansion of win streak bonus. It will be expanded from Tenryu to Kishin. For ranks at Kishin, below players can earn doing a 3 streak or higher. Even after the version 2.01 update, we'll continue doing it. Yeah, I feel like this like is a small band-aid, but doesn't really fix any of the actual problems. This is terrible. I don't understand why there are all these stipulations. It also depends on the changes to the amount of points that changed. But the fact that they're just like, Tekken God, nah, after that, it's like, who cares? You're just, like, ranked from me, and everyone that's at Tekken God or higher literally hasn't changed. It like, this update it literally changes nothing. Not a single thing. Except for, like, maybe the matchmaking. But this is awful. This is genuinely just a terrible idea. God, what are they doing, man? And watch matchmaking time still be like half an hour or something. It's just so dumb. All right.
You said that, man. Shout outs to our
We're in there. We're ready. Let me read what you guys are saying now.
About, like, hey, I'm really starting to get the grasp of how to
very likely he's gone through a huge redesign. Well, yeah, but still, like, I'm not interested in him. Just conceptually.
He has been one of the
God of ignoring chat. Shut up. My silver lining of this is that Sainchai is mocapping far. Yeah, the mocap is really good. Like, he was good in 7, it'll be good in 8. That's at least the silver lining. Single word about netcode. Oh yeah, that's also true. No netcode talk. Thank you, LaSalle. 10:30 a.m. JST on May 13th. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? You know how people talk. It felt like
that's going to be around this time on May 12th.
Right when he started to really play the game. But that's also
if you're in NA. Such a bad game design, low to no effort. They want to work with designs like this. The design can continue designing slot machines instead. Design like this doesn't fit with games like this. Background join Honor and Together. They will wait for the next 2 characters to ultimately become the 4 horsemen of Tekken Apocalypse. Well, Honor and Clive. Now we just need the last new original character.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Heat smash chip damage is nerfed. Is that gray health recovery for the attacker on block also get nerfed? Maybe, but I don't know.
I mean, I'll go back.
If you're good at the game, fuck you. Yeah, exactly. It's like, cool, so KOS is still gonna have to wait an hour for a game. I'm still gonna have to wait half an hour for a game in quick match. Like, what are you doing here?
He was like, yo, I'm a
don't worry, Seth. As a shitter who got back in the purple ranks, I think these changes are great. Like, yeah, the changes are at least a step in the right direction, but damn. Mama, you sponsored by HelloFresh? I am. Right side, Kingdom Come 2 DLC drops next week. Oh god, I'm just about to finish the game as well.
I think man, I can't imagine.
I'll probably do the Kingdom Come DLC, but I'm gonna let the game simmer for a while before I do. No worry about making combos shorter. I don't care about damage. I just don't want to be juggled for 25 seconds at a time. Yeah, also true. New characters, Lucky Chloe's mad cousin.
So the thing is,
sorry, this might be a little bit loud. I'm cranking it down a bit.
And here you see him locking in on Jack. I'm curious to see what.
Probably forgot we're getting an original character this season. Yup, last character.
Whatever, you know, Mao's approach to this matchup. Obviously, he's going to try to space him out a little bit. Let's see what the reads are in terms of gamma charge. Obviously,
all right,
his gamma.
Here we go. Game 1. Really have to release AK as the purple, otherwise the playbase will continue to plummet. I'd be really Joel for Tekken if it's going to be some dumb shit like Ganryu. Yeah, if that third character isn't a really exciting character, ugh. What a cursed year. I would have been more excited for Lucky Claw. Honestly, same. The last character would be Devil Rain. I don't know if that would count as a original character. All right, here we go. Again, if you guys need me to change the audio, let me know. 4-2 counter hit. Getting a little sidestep. Nice 2-1. Low whiffs. While rising 4. Counter hit nerfed. Trying to duck for the high. Nice low. Grab broken. Very good. Nice. Wow, the 2 power crushes in a row. That could have been really risky if he did. Dude, Manja needs to be doing that grab more. Melo just did the power crush 4 times now. I was about to say 3. Like, look at this.
And of course, Jack, not the best step, obviously, but you have to kind of
hold. Nice slide. Grab him on wake up. Well, he did a low, so that's something. Heat smash. They're both low. Nice little low. Oh my god. Egregious. Disgusting. I think I could turn it up a smidge here.
That's a successful bait, right? You makes you wonder how
much. Boop. Nice little counter hit. These low pokes are going crazy. Plus frames down back 1. Trying to threaten here. Small little whiff punish, but a whiff punish nonetheless. There's that power crush again, man. There it is again. Oh my god, full combo.
The success on the particle barriers has been Crazy for Mao.
Nice back one, 1-1, keeping up this corner pressure. Counter hit, but doesn't get the second hit. Nice down jab to interrupt it. Even health now. Mangja has the momentum back. Mayo in rage, not gonna kill. Pixel left, what is he gonna do? Down forward one, closes it out. Alright, if I run predictions on this. Oh yeah, if you can do that, please go for it.
Am I even gonna finish? Am I gonna use the follow-up?
I forgot about that. There you go. There's the power, or the grab finally. Boop, boop, boop.
Grab.
Nice combo. 82 damage off that throw as well. But Lydia's the problem, guys. Don't forget.
Because of the reward you get.
Alright, nice. There's the whiff punish. We were all waiting for it. That was a great sidestep. He's going to be able to get full combo here. I don't agree with this combo. That's why. The walls, you should never trust the wall in Tekken 8. It's one of the classic blunders. The first one started to land more in Asia. The second one is trying to do a full combo at the wall in Tekken 8. You never do that. Look what's happening now. You should have broke the floor.
Where's the house? Wait, for God's sake.
He didn't. He can't do, like, look, the combo dropped again. Mangja now is about to lose. You have 5 seconds remaining. Nice. Oh, he ducked under it. Enough time to slide, just barely. Oh my God.
I didn't know what was gonna happen. Did you see Mangja hit the? What? He looked like he was low. What?
Well, first off, I always.
All right, well, that's game 1. Hi, Lidia, Tekken 8. Love your name. Be interesting to see Akuma in Tekken 8. I'd be interested in seeing Eliza. I wouldn't be interested in seeing a 2D guest character, but I think a 2D Tekken character where they aren't thinking about the constraints of, like, making the character feel like they're from the game that they're from, and instead just making them work in Tekken system more. I think that'd be cool. What would, in your eyes, be an exciting returning character? For me personally, Kunimitsu would be the most exciting. I don't think anyone would really agree with that. What the? Hello?
Giving a lot of lows to Mangja in the process.
Okay, whatever. I'd be happy with Josie as well. No, yeah, no. Actually, I always forget Josie would be my number 1. I love Josie. Josie's my wife. But yeah, Kunimitsu would be cool. I'd absolutely play Kunimitsu. Dude! What the fuck? What did that say? What did that? Hold on, I'm gonna read what that said. I can read Japanese. I actually can. What did that say? Did it?
But man, as you were saying again, going at it, Law having that scramble at the very end, I feel like Moyle had control early on, but again, it's all about when you pull out like the particle barrier, right?
You can see him using a lot
of fuck? The console restarted itself.
Like range 1, range 1.5, but then it's the combination of that 2 jab, fishing for the counter hit with forward 2. Yeah. You see him working the low jabs a little bit.
Are you? That's so stupid. Oh man, PlayStation 5. Someone needs to turn this into like a. Yeah, the console just completely shut off. Oh my God. Well, I can talk more about Josie. Hey, can I tell you guys how much I love Josie?
Mao can keep running.
I love Josie.
Like that.
It's such a risk. Yeah. It is such a risk. And,
Josie's my wife. I want her to come back.
Hey, what if Mangja just chills?
I mean, we saw it at the beginning of that game. He started playing back at range 2, range 3. Law has those tools now. And
oh wait, no, I think a controller. There was, I don't know actually. I can't tell. All I know is that something restarted, and now they have to restart the console.
Obviously, Law is gonna have to commit a little harder.
Sure, I've seen the technical difficulties they had during Strive Top 8. I heard about it.
We know Jack has the damage to take.
God damn. Okay, I'm muting them. I can still see the stream, so I'll switch it back over when it's fixed. Junk PS5's overheated. Get these guys on PC. Seriously. Happened to me as well. I thankfully haven't had that happen in tournament, but Jesus Christ. Any Reynas in the top? No Reynas. Oh, we're back.
All right, here we go.
Thank God. All right.
Big whiff.
But let me full screen this.
Okay, so.
Controller bell for Jinna.
All right, while rising forward. Get under the high. Very nice. Little low poke.
Fishing with the wall standing twos.
All right, forward, 1+2 whiffed. Oh, there's the counter hit. Nothing guaranteed. Now there's the throw. He's seeing the melee wheel now. Again, I don't agree with this combo. Like this combo. Okay, it ended up working out. I just don't do the screw before doing the wall explosion. Come on, man. Fuck Josie. No comment. You're not getting Josie. Just accept it. That doesn't mean I can't say I want her. Okay. I think someone connected a control to the PlayStation 5. In Japanese, it said something about the like the controller restarting. I mean, maybe, but yeah, it's dumb. Nice combo. Again, Lydia's the problem, by the way. Look at this. Oh, he tried whiff, but oh my God, he's dead. That's it. He's dead. Bop. Okay, there's the low.
Drop it on him.
No whiff punish. Oh my God, he ducked. Oh, okay. Manja is now on game point here. Winner semis. Forward 2.
What he does here. How's he gonna deal with this?
He's doing the armor again. Just has no ill of that. Nice punish. No ill, no fear. I looked at his name. Jack in the corner. Jack in the corner.
A little bit more hesitation.
Trying to fish out for these counter hits. He coming out now from Manja. Trying to keep him at the wall. Big trade again. Same brain cell. Back 1+2, trying to keep it up. Big whiff again. There's the heat smash, gonna bring just outside of rage. What's the mix? Grabs him. Doesn't want him to go into rage here. Just needs the one good hit to kill him without that happening, but the great health is being recovered. There's the slide. Change the sides to the wall. What a low parry. He's dead. Yaha.
No explosion necessary.
He took it. That was crazy.
Well,
that
was a game. Haven't played in a week. Could only handle 1 hour today. Same. And I have Kingdom. Not Kingdom.
Yeah, it was very clutch. Man,
what is wrong with my brain? I have Combo Breaker coming up. They both start with C.
In these games.
Noise.
And I love how it was kind of spelled out, man. You talked
something they did with Season 2 caused PS5 to act up. Well, it's the same on PC, too.
Jack's best and strongest new tools, having that as an option. And
who knows?
It really does make you second guess what ranges you want to play at and how confident you play at said ranges.
I mean, you said it too. It's like
it hurts to see a lot of players succeed. I agree with you. It does.
Interacts with the options that Mal.
Both start with a C sound.
In game 1. But it's
C
also,
sound.
Manja was able to.
Thank you, Sal, for handling the predictions, by the way.
Kind of just like made Mal ill. Okay, if you're gonna keep fishing in that range, fine. I'm gonna wait just outside.
Makes it a lot easier for me.
And it worked out.
One of the things historically Jack has had an issue with is range, right? Like, and he still has upgraded the tech in 8 to where he can.
Yeah, I think in terms of characters that would actually be exciting to see, though, like most people would be happy to see them. You gotta go with the expected and classic Lei, Armor King characters like that. I feel like Fakumram is only above Marduk, but only one step above Marduk.
Heat and his install.
But again, with this type of game and this type of version of the game, everything is brutal.
Okay. So with that, Manja's going to be moving on.
I want you to remember
locks himself a seed for
that his back forward 4 in the trailer for Tekken 7 was a power crush. So I expect something like that.
Pick your poison.
Hi, Alucard. How's the tourney so far? And I hear right, Fak is back. The tourney so far, the PlayStation already crashed.
He has been doing that.
We didn't even get through a single game and the console crashed.
Look, he's just a little bit
so
now. Take a little bit longer.
There's that, and yeah, Fakumram's back. Marduk was the worst they could have done. Dude, I honestly think Eliza would have been better than Marduk.
I gotta put a weight on this side.
I see, but once again, I'm glad you brought up. At the
I don't know. Maybe I have a bias, but
8 characters are definitely brand new spins of classic formulas.
I just got Brooke knocked out in UFC. Finally, something to lift my mood. God damn it. We can only have violence, huh? They would introduce Bruce instead. You would see the crowd scream like crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, why Marduk?
finding what works for them and making sure it's something.
Who is
they can take it to a
booing?
tournament setting and get the W.
Which to
Who
me
release
is
literally
interesting, too,
anyone
because
except for
I'm really concerned with
Fakamoto,
that kind of
and they
player.
really
He's
have to
not
be
as much-
so out
he's
of touch
much
with the
more about, like,
community.
taking a
Yep.
long time to hone the
Makes
skill.
no
And
damn
then
sense.
From there, you see all the other gifts start to activate. So it's interesting for me to see a patch, like a couple versions where he comes in.
What characters
and
are
then
in top
this
8?
Lion, who was a character that was already quite gifted, by the way.
Law, Panda, Dragonov, Brian,
using it flawlessly.
I like that. Quite gifted.
I literally was thinking that. Gifted.
Zafina, Raven.
Okay.
One of the things I do gotta call about Anido. Not only is he disciplined, he is a stress. He likes to talk strategy and game
Obviously
theory.
Jack,
We've seen it
and I don't remember who Moogle
he
plays.
takes reasoning from all levels.
8
People will call out and
Lidias.
be like, you know,
That's
he
what
will
they
try
were
to explain the
saying.
game. And then his responses have
Look
been
where we
so
are
on point.
now.
He's like, you were red,
Elisa Lucky Chloe would be way better. See, that's what I'm saying.
He understands the game
wish I was good
at
enough.
different levels.
I wish
I'm
I
with
was
you.
good enough
Claudio,
to
thank you,
disperse
Lisetto.
on rank. Be like, yo, what rank? What?
And he was on point.
And he was on point.
The guy was like, yeah, you
Never
right.
had a problem on my
You see this, though. You see
PS5.
people go online and be like,
I have
"Bro, don't even know how to
problems
do
on my
this
computer
Claudio
all the
personal
time with
life,
this
and he's
game now in
only
season
doing
2.
rank 2. Duck.
What
You know,
I-
it's like that's what I'm talking
What
about.
I appreciate
Sure brought
about
Lisa
them
back. I mean,
is
like this,
it's
like
not just
Tekken 8 in
like,
season 2
you'll be
has
like,
crashed my
are you-
computer multiple times
You're that good
on
at the game.
stream,
But then
and has caused my computer blue screen.
right out the logic.
So,
He's trying to help them out.
I'm all about constructive criticism. And
sure
I
brought
appreciate
Lisa
the
back.
red
I think
rank,
Cooney's coming soon, though.
appreciate the buzz,
talk
like,
Yeah.
on both sides. You talk on both sides.
He wasn't
Yeah.
just trying to dunk on him. He was trying to help him.
He was trying to help him. He was
Yeah.
like, he was
I'm guessing they
basically
just
saying,
can't change the
"You have
timeline,
not reached the skill
since
level enough
characters do
to
take time to
actually
design and
understand."
create,
And you don't
even for a
understand
remaster for
what you
Tekken 8.
can
Yeah,
do
I mean, keep in
in
mind,
years
Fak
and
has
years.
probably
So
already
he's
been,
still
like,
educating
designed and
people
done
while
for a
he's still
year.
learning the game himself. And he has always been that way. I
I'm
remember
best
going
if I
to
managed to get in
countries
top
around
8.
the world, and he's like, I will win the tournament, and then I'm gonna sit there.
Can't
and
argue with
play
that
the set
logic.
With everybody, that's the kind of player that he is. Is one of the reasons he's sitting up on this stage. It's one of the reasons he's one of the.
Damn,
first
Moogle got in a
champions and
fight.
just one of the goats.
But on the other side, man, Mogul, this was the golden kid, especially towards the
Someone
end of
punched him in
7.
the
I think
jugular.
A lot of people out here in this region were singing his praises, and he showed why last year.
I'm going to
Insane
ask you guys,
performance.
what you think? Is it going to be Claudio or is it going to be Fengway?
I'm
I feel like
thinking
these guys
Claudio.
probably,
All right, are we ready for the finger
Claudio
guns?
is an issue, bro. That guy
These would be
is an
dope, but
issue in
chances
this
are
game.
small.
Man, if you're gonna have
I
powers,
think
you better
that
be
there
in
is
the
a solid
about
chance
to say
for
that.
Elisa because, one, the cosplayers, but also because she has a unique gameplay element to her. I think that's really important.
Later on in our winners finals, let's see who's going to go.
Need showing me legacy. All right, I'm gonna watch the game now. These are gonna be perfect since the game is 2D now. Also true. I wanted Christy, but more realistically, Julia or Michelle. Michelle would be really cool. I miss Negan, man. I'm so sorry. All right, Heat burst out. He's trying to reposition to the wall, but you know, Claudio while running too. Very funny move. Nice down forward one. Nice heat smash. I mean, that's just how it goes. In the corner now. Little toe kick. Getting out of that pressure. DP. Trying to go for the mid. The catch him blocking low. Oh my god, that forward one. He's dead. I don't know what this combo was, but it's gonna kill. You pronounce her name wrong, by the way. Elise, I'm not pronouncing Elise's name wrong.
Don't even have to worry about the threat of heat or rage. But once again, Knee already spent.
It's today finals. Yeah, top 8 is right now.
Capitalizing on the lack of.
It's the core second forward plus 2 followed by the hop kick.
Okay, going for a little straight pressure.
The plagues of Tekken 8. It's a lot of damage. Look at Knee just trying the position here for the wall. Mogul got out of it. He's doing well at maintaining his nerves. The jump in the crouch, that is absurd behavior. You can't do that. He jumped in the crouch to a try avoiding jet upper as a whiff punch. That's disgusting. He should be, Mogul should be ashamed of himself for that. That's awful. Absolutely shameless behavior. Crazy he didn't get the whiff punish on that. Okay, it's not gonna kill. Pixel left. What's the mix here? Back one.
But the back one, of course, just enough tracking to catch.
You say Elisa? No, I say Elisa.
Talking about how he's playing back, but I feel like that's
Seth, he's such a combo hater. You're goddamn right I am.
Crazy versus Claudio, especially in Tekken 8. He still has that dangerous hop kick. He still has.
All right, Brian's in there. Didn't even realize who are the new commentators. It's Majin Obama and Tasty Steve.
He did get the snake eyes though. Got a boa crusher touch.
Nice block.
Here we go. Heat activation. Knee back.
Look at these delay strings. Oh my god, he got floated. Jesus.
Just the movement.
There's the finger guns. It's not even a finger gun. It's just a gun.
The low heat smash.
Nice heat smash. Good mechanic. Nice DP. Didn't catch him out. Just trying to beam for playing the game. Speaking of being for playing the game, take that orbital and like shove it.
You know, if you keep it safe, he's not going to tech roll.
14 seconds left. Still dealing with the mix. Wake up kick. Oh my god, he just attacked after that.
Back to the wall,
This is shameless behavior. He was waiting for the second hit. Oh my god, 3 seconds. Like, you're not going to win like that. You're not gonna win like that, dude. Imagine if Moogle did Ray Drop there. Like, that would have been that. While Rising 4 was so desperate for no reason. Like, there was 1 second left. He couldn't kill you. Even if he had a snake edge, he wouldn't be able to kill you there. There's the finger guns. Trying to just get those small pokes in, keeping it safe. Nice little poking. Look at these generic dude, what is this? Are they playing Mortal Kombat? Like, hello? What are they doing right now? Nice step block. Unfortunately, this isn't the defensive patch yet, so that's still not quite working for you. 79 damage. If only it was 80. That's enough. All right, we're in final round here of game 1.
These combos are gonna kill. Even the wall combo damage is a little bit split. You gotta be careful.
Nice punish. Oh my god, the grab not broken. While running 2. Nice little step duck there from the. Oh my god. Oh, the step duck!
That option reaction there.
Oh!
And then get that wall standing 1. This is
boop, boop. Nice block. Getting the step ducks are insane. Moogold's looking on the back foot, but remember, knee's going to run out of heat right now. Hatchet kick. Nice down jab. So obvious, but this isn't the patch yet! This isn't the defensive patch! Knee your ass is grass! Oh, the side wall! Oh my god, a block! He didn't punish! The grab! Broken! What's the classic plunge and never do a wall combo in Tekken 8? Oh my god, Moogold got game 1.
That was
crazy. Jesus.
He got away with it.
Listen, can we talk about how Knee is sidestepping right? Sidestepping right towards the screen on some of these defense.
Are they good commentators? Yeah, they both are. Though Marginal Bomber is more like an anime fighting game player.
His primary
not so much Tekken.
Defensive. Yeah. You can see him just the whole time just dashing.
They forgot they're in season 2. They're in season 2 update 2.00. Not 2.01.
What's catching him off?
My god, no!
With a lot of mid strings as well.
And you know what else?
Claudio fights like a Muppet. True.
We really haven't seen as much, which is one of his greats.
Can't disagree with you on that.
He's been opening rounds with it. He'll go
you look at this sidestepping. Sidestep left, that little duck to try avoiding the core circle back 1.
Make your opponent second guess.
Now he's starting to run the 2-1 string.
Okay, look, that timing, he almost got killed.
In the mid, still going for that sidestep forward.
2-1. Oh my god, he just let it rip.
Okay. Keeping the
hatchet kick.
Low hatchet. Here we
nice
go.
Heat dash while running 2. Finger guns. Oh my god. He needs to watch my anti-season 2 guide.
Okay, little 1-2 punish there.
There's the heat coming. Oh my
Jesus. Out of the air. I can't believe he jabbed him out of the running 2. Who is this guy?
One jab goes a long way. Pixel left. He knows he wasn't going to do the follow-up. 7 seconds. No, that's no way. But imagine if he rage on it there.
Offensive this time.
I want to try Tekken 7. Never played it. No Reina.
So crazy how
unfortunate.
Walks him down with defense. You're walking somebody down.
But I don't blame you.
He got a riot shield in front of him.
2-1.
Man, like you said, man,
he's playing the 2-1 pressure from Mogul.
Oh my
really
god.
well too.
These little low pokes. Nice block.
He's just like tapping him back.
Got hit by the second.
Okay, he's gonna interrupt.
He did. It's minus 13. What the hell was that? He's threatening that while running 2. Nice step block with dash block. Dude, did the down forward 1 just high crush? Are you insane? DP on the floor. Dude,
he's so good. He's so good.
Knee is so back. My first Tekken was 8. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people's first Tekken was 8. You're not alone.
That's an all-purpose tool, man. One of the best tools he has.
And as much as we talk about
he isn't taunting, that's the problem. Oh yeah, he needs to like shout at his opponent. He needs to shout tack 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 every time Moogle gets hit by this. Watch this, ready for it? Nice block. Tack. Oh no, I thought he was gonna do it there.
Constantly rotating around. Step in the foreground.
Nice low.
Step forwards now. After the dash mix, wouldn't take
Dude, I'm waiting for it now. I'm watching for it.
Kick you in the leg for it real quick. Activate.
I'm not getting the read on it.
Man, this ain't Tekken 7. It's not
Oh my god, dude, that was
in the pocket.
that jab was terrifying. Oh, already, dude, look at the damage! Oh my! Oh, that's punishable.
Knee clean. He worked and
all right, well, 1-1.
How long that game took.
3 consecutive
I'm
rounds.
on this
Two of
game.
them
You
with his
can
guard,
give
one
him
with his
these
offense.
moves.
Look how long that game took on both ends. Knee obviously being a lot more offensive.
Brian Random Evasion moment, his 1+2 can evade like a quarter of the jabs in this game. That's absurd. But Lidia has the same thing with her 3+4, so. Stopped right after 5, got back into it with 8, addicted to Reina's forward 2.
I definitely forgot about that. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, offline is best.
Offline is best.
Nice jab.
Again.
There's the counter hit.
Back one, knee willing to back away.
Oh my! Track at 8 moment!
It's
absurd.
Yeah, now Mogul now.
There's the DP, still half heat left. That low whiff. Oh, the momentum shift. Never mind, it's gone. Oh, he knew that was coming. He wanted the heat dash. Don't think be so obvious about it. He reacted to that with hop kick. I swear he reacted to that fully charged with hop kick.
But you gotta be careful.
You can do that. It's really hard though.
I love that move. It's just so sick.
We haven't seen
There's the finger guns. No dice.
Like that.
God, that sidestep forward is whiffed twice now. Good punish on the hop kick. I don't know what the point of doing a hop kick is in this situation. Jesus Christ, he just got punched in the face.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
Mogul attack. I would have died, but
Offensive game plan.
God.
That was crazy.
Seeing the community reaction to Fox is almost making me fine with him releasing. It is gonna be very funny when Fox releases. I wonder how many people are gonna play him.
He didn't use those tools that much in the first 2 games.
Claudio was such a cheap character. He's annoying as hell, that's for sure.
And look at how he's spacing. Look at how he's playing the space.
All right.
Every time he lands 4-1.
He burst active. Oh my god, the step tuck again. He's dead. Guy's knee is so back. He's yelling at Mogul right now. Tack, 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 tack.
Dude, this is a masterclass.
People still play Ana? I don't think so. I don't think they ever did.
Knee's option of staying on
Nice side step 4.
Not teching as much.
There's more of the tax. Back to the wall now. Nice punish.
The crazy thing too is Mogul tried to adjust.
Look at these lows, blow for blow, trade for trade. No punish. He was waiting for that last hit. That sidestep in the heat burst was so good with the timing. Okay. Nice low to interrupt. There's the heat dash while running 2. Chip damage. He tried sidestepping at the half charge. That's punishable. I don't know why you would do that. Okay. 2-1. There's the sidestep 4 finally connect, dude. Like, you can't do that against Brian. Oh. Disgusting. Oh, there you go.
That was a good set.
That was a damn good set,
Again, just like the last one.
It was looking like it was pretty good for Mogul too at the beginning, but Knee is so bad, guys.
These guys were fighting up close was just insane.
Bro, like, we talked about one of the quality of life.
It's interesting though, it's like stopping after 5 and then go, because most people like they say like I played 3 and then I stopped and now I'm playing 8.
It's actually crazy. Once again, it's about adaptation.
Nobody's going to play him. Probably true. No one plays any of the DLC characters, really. So,
which is what everybody's clamoring to. It's in the
play him. I actually enjoyed how he played even post-nerf. Fair enough. There are very few of you out there, but I'm happy for you guys that actually like him. I probably feel about Fakuran how most people felt about Lidia in Season 1.
Known for, right? And then also how well he was able to break down the player matchup too. He knew exactly what to expect. Like you said,
how will Fakuran even fit on the screen?
At what ranges and at what
don't know. Bye, Brit, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
He knew exactly the tools to look for Mogul.
What the hell, Claudio's delayable strings? Well, 2-1-2 is a pretty good one.
He sealed away the side step 4 and the back one. It was crazy. I did not see.
Glad
I mean, that
to Knee smash some Claudio. Love to see it. If Knee wins this, that'll be actually pretty cool.
It just wasn't in a way where he
no one plays any of the DLC characters as the Lydia main. Yeah, I know. Am I wrong?
He was ready for that.
Running too.
Yeah, oh my
Nobody in the region, but they're a live Heihachi. But I don't think I played it against a Heihachi player in like 4 months.
And it was like it felt consistent.
Dude, it was consistent. Like, we was not letting him get.
Yeah, if he's broken, then people will probably play him. That's true.
But if you
I only see Clive and Heihachi. I don't know the last time I saw Clive. Genuinely, it was around when he released.
Has actually sent people to EVO. You get cash, exclusive items when you enter PlayStation.
I've never seen him
right now, and maybe you can start your story, man. We've been talking about a lot of the players that have come this far.
There are dozens of us, dozens.
Rife has been one of them.
I purchased Second 8 Standard and Lidia DLC 2 days ago, and I don't regret buying her. Hell yeah. Lydia's sick. Lydia's a great character.
True entering EVO, you can do it now. Sign up from PlayStation.
Or preferred him base roster or Bruce. But it will be fun to play in more Master Eddie. Yeah. Like, if you already have the season pass, you may as well give him a try, right? I say that having not played Ana. Ana is fun. I still need to get around to playing Ana, but I'm waiting till after Combo Breaker.
Sit there at home and watch, and of course, and enjoy the matches that you guys see, the kind of competition that we have here.
There are at least 2 Lydia players, at least 1 Heihachi, and maybe sometimes an Eddie. But they play Eddie as a secondary character, so you know. Okay, while they're setting up for this next game, I'm gonna take
this event has been super fun for me, especially. We got a lot of the.
I do need to refill my water. I was going to say I'm gonna go refill my water, but I don't know if they're taking a break. They might be taking a break and just having the because they would definitely show an advertisement.
The games that are here, but also just in general, just celebrating fighting games. I love that stuff.
Some obscure ones too.
Really obscure.
Yeah, I saw some people.
Sonic the Fighters, man. You said somebody was talking to you for
Rocket launcher is satisfying.
Like 20 minutes. He was like, man,
I just don't find the mechanic interesting on the surface. Watch all the guides characters in Tekken 8, but still Lidia was my spot.
I'm glad that it's back there in the arcade section too. That's another appeal of this event. You guys
chose
tons of side
well.
Tournaments. It's not just about the main games. We had team tournaments.
Completely
here,
unbiased.
Legacy team tournaments, right? And Cooperation Cup and Beat Tribe.
Going on
but then
right now.
also tons of community side events. It's not just about what you see. There's a ton that.
Are they setting up over there?
Trust me, if you want to come out here and be a part of it.
No, they got 2 people standing up. I think they are getting people on stage.
Even the fighting game cosplay competition yesterday.
Yeah, they're sitting down. Okay.
The winner of this event already picked. They wanted to get their ticket for EVO in Las Vegas. So again, there's going to be a lot of cosplay to come. Again, I got to remind you.
Reina's the best, right?
Tickets are open right now. We got the deadline for registration on June 9th, so make sure you guys sign up for that. That is also going to be fun. Steve, you were going to say something?
I'm just going to say, man, I wanted to tell you this. I didn't tell
they
you.
really are just talking, huh?
Covers of all time is not like the regular cover, but the Japanese Dreamcast cover for Third Strike. I saw that poster. I was like,
yeah, they're just talking.
Man, he knows ball.
Fakaram looks so shit with that tiara. Dude, it's not a tiara. It's a traditional thing that Muay Thai fighters wear. I don't remember the exact reason. I think it's a religious thing.
There's a ton to enjoy out here. It feels like booth-wise, too.
Have they announced Soul Calibur 7 yet? Don't make me cry, man.
Just on stage, right? There's a ton of stuff to do out here.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Shout outs to Nacon. They're actually providing us the trophy sticks for this year. So
they're doing something with the PlayStation 5 right now.
The top 3 gets a gold.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go refill my water. What about Virtua Fighter 6? Virtua Fighter is going to have an announcement in
man, if I would have known that, I would have
11 hours from now, I think.
Harder yesterday, man. Come on.
So that's what you gotta look out for. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
You brought up like B-Try Cup, Co-op Cup. Those are 2 things I've never actually been able to enter. I wanted to.
And it's here. That's the cool thing.
Somebody invited me to their Beat Tribe Cup team. They invited me.
You got to, Steve. It's too fun. It's too fun.
Trust me, I genuinely want to.
You guys have entered team tournaments before, so you guys know the vibe. You get but for those of you that haven't, what's so cool about this event is having those events here with the modern games. It's like a marriage of legacy and what the scene is now, and what this industry is now, you know? It's such a unique marriage of those two that it feels really unique. It feels really good.
And on top of that, just to point out, like, you got brand new character reveals where you can play exclusive characters for the first time. Elena available to be played. Unica available to be played for Guilty Gear Strive as well for the first time. So
Andy Bogard.
Yo, sidebar. Is this not the coolest Andy ever? Am I wrong? Have we not looked at how cool he is?
I think this is the tightest his presentation's been.
Free.
I think so.
Free.
I'm not even an Andy guy. I'm not even an Andy guy.
I'm right there with you. I always thought he was lame. And now I'm looking at him like, damn, I might have to play some Andy in City of the Wolves now. But those are the kind of things you get when you come to EVO Japan. And like you said, it's so filled with culture because you guys got the arcades over there as well. And you get to see a lot of exclusive companies that bring out merch and all kinds of cool things here that you can only get here.
Let's talk more about merch. You guys see this EVO Japan exclusive Traveler Arcade stick? Shout outs to Arcade Shock, but man, Man, this thing is beautiful.
Dude, this thing is actually ridiculous. I was actually talking about the design on the side. I don't know if you guys can see it, but if you look right here, you can see it has Japan on the side, and it's kind of like engraved and enclaved, right? So it's covered, and it still has this enclaved
different
on the
layers
side.
of
Yeah.
depth.
Also, you can see that it has the pink EVO sign on the side right here.
And we don't do the EVO logo in pink, so that looks super cool.
And it's just an obvious, just a beautiful arcade stick. And a lot of people come out here just for that culture alone. I mean, you got a whole museum set up dedicated to the arcade stick culture and just the history of arcade sticks overall.
Yeah, that's, one of the things that actually changed. There was the rise of the leverless. I think last year all we saw was mostly the companies showing the leverless products. But this year, I saw 6 or 7 new arcade sticks, and I thought that was really cool. Obviously, you mentioned we have the arcade stick, or the arcade controller museum here. We have kind of like a history of the PlayStation controllers, the licensed products, and then we have a lot of the community stuff here. So again, if you ever have a chance to make it out to an EVO event, we always have cool stuff like that.
It's a really cool thing to see too, just like the evolution of designs, but then also the nostalgia bombs in the beginning.
Man, they're still talking.
Me, like when I see the H.
That's crazy.
All right, yeah, like that one gets me. But then you see the evolution of some of the other controller apparatuses mixed in there.
Normally,
it's a really interesting.
I was Street Fighter player, but quit after 5 and 6. Yeah. I get that. See, Tekken 8 way better than Street Fighter 5 and 6. I mean, I agree. I've always had problems with Street Fighter. I'm not a Street Fighter fan, to be fair, but I can kind of get behind 3, kind of. 4 I didn't like. 5 was obviously 5. 6 I don't like the mechanics of the game. I never have.
That's crazy.
No dice. I'm cool.
And so I get it. A lot of people might disagree, but I'm just not a Capcom fighting game fan. I prefer SNK games generally, but City of the Wolves looks a lot like Street Fighter to me, and I'm just not interested. Still waiting for Virtual Fighter 6.
But it's about them.
Biggest update that they added was another crop top. Don't forget about the denim shorts.
It's a new anime that's going to be coming out later this year.
Yeah, they have the collab booth in the back. I've seen people been lining up all weekend.
There's a John T2 there. Yeah. They got a cosplayer that's
Here's how Namco saves Tekken. They do a poll for the next DLC character, but only people who buy the DLC can vote. So it costs $1 to vote. Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of what they did in Dead or Alive 6, where you had to pay to change the color of your outfit.
Like that. Come on, man. I'm not built like that. I'm just happy y'all are here. I'm glad we could be on the show.
So, guy in red called Fuck Your Mom. They've been saying that since Tekken 7.
And I'll tell you what.
Same. And don't say you ain't like that. I just saw you ride a bike across the
They're just promoting EVO merch. Yeah, they must. There must be some problem with that PS5 if it's going on this long and they're not showing advertisers. Oh, man. This is off to a great. Keep in mind, by the way, this is the first top 8 of 3 for day 3 of EVO Japan. So we are 2 games in to the first top 8 of today.
Right now we're dealing with the 3D fighters.
Yep. I mean,
Oh my god, good luck.
The legacy titles. The finals for Beat Tribe and also for Cooperation Cup is happening around the
Yeah,
same
man, I
time,
wasn't a Tekken fan either because that game was mostly console exclusive. Yeah, it's so nice that console exclusive fighting games aren't a thing anymore.
There's a ton to catch up on too, yeah. Especially if you're tuning in, if you're locked in on one game.
It was always really shitty. I remember before Tekken 7 came out, I was prepared to buy a PlayStation 4 just to play. Actually, no, I did get a PlayStation 4. I asked for a PlayStation 4 for like Christmas or something. Back in like 2015, 2016, because I thought that Tekken 7 was going to be console exclusive. And so I got a PS4 just for Tekken.
And the best way I can think to describe it is when you lose by yourself.
I was like in purgatory for this prediction, Sam. Please tell me who's fucking playing. They're never gonna tell you. You're never gonna know.
So first off, Steve was supposed to be on our team at Master Cup, but he got busy. He couldn't make it.
Damn, Markman's here now telling his life story.
You know what? I'm gonna try to give the team some variety. I picked Eddie. I was getting tips from this
Pinya
guy.
versus Shadow and Ulsan versus Rangchu. Yeah, they're gonna give you like Knee versus Nalo Ill exhibition or something.
Come on, what do you want, bro?
Something stupid.
while you have to look it for other people and be like, yeah,
I really want to pull.
I got salty.
and it feels bad.
Nope.
Right?
I got salty.
Never mind.
And made me want to play the game more.
But Mark, talk about
There you
what
go.
happens when
It's
you win.
Rangchu
How does it feel to be
and
you win by yourself. It's like, yay, me. But when you
Ulsan,
get to,
Jesus
like,
Christ.
When it's the squad and y'all huddle up like
It
we
was
did
different
this.
for us.
I don't know
We had
where
Tanukan on our
fucking
team.
Ulsan
So
looks
as
like. I
soon
know
as
what
tried to
Rangchu
cheer,
looks
there was
like.
40 people cheering behind us. I was like, what's going on?
Well, that's even better.
Thank you,
It's
Lisetto.
good. She put y'all
The
in
predictions
back.
have started. Go
I'm
for
saying,
it.
I'm saying, yeah, like everybody hop in.
Carry
kids.
us.
Bet your points.
Don't call
Bet
me
your
Obama no
life.
more. Call me J Sport. That's
We'll close after
to put
first
the team
round.
on my
Thank
back.
you, Lisetto.
I had to.
Appreciate
We're
you.
low tier too. These kids, bro, it's funny too.
24 years old,
I'm pretty sure
and
they were like college kids. They never played the game
I
before.
had
I'm
played
pretty sure
PC
they never seen
laptop
a
for
Reggie
years.
before.
Play Tekken A and get smoked by players with keyboard versus controller. Yeah, I mean keyboard and hitbox, like any levelist controller, it gives you an advantage. And you can tell when someone's using it too with their movement.
It was mad fun.
Props to the commentators for keeping up the conversation. Yeah, they're doing a great job at it.
I just made mistakes.
I'm mad at EVO and I'm mad at Sony, not them. They're doing a fantastic job. That's why they're doing commentary here.
It's first to one, dog. Anything can happen.
First to one is the skill
I
set.
wish one day I can be in their shoes. I wish that one day I could be in their position.
You can look at players who you've seen perform and make
I think I could do it.
top 8 stages and have performed
But-
and won this tournament, won championships at these events, and then just
We'll see.
in a team tournament setting or
It's a weird like breaking into commentary, you know.
That's mad fun. That doesn't stop being fun.
I don't even know how you go about doing it.
Too back in my day. Team tournaments is something that I feel like, and then we've been saying
Similar
this for
thing to
years.
like voice
We don't get
acting.
enough of it,
People
you
have
know,
said that I
honestly.
should do voice
Coming
acting,
to
and I've
play
considered
two
it,
of
but
the
I'm like,
most
where do I
historic or
even
the
start?
most
I
historic team tournaments that
I don't
ever
know.
existed.
To
It's
me,
definitely
But
to me,
yeah, I mean, like
going to,
doing
like,
this is
like,
hard.
Ask Cup and
I'm
especially
doing it
when
right
I
now.
watch the
I
older
went up
generation
and got up and took a
play,
break.
makes me feel
Granted,
good.
it's
I feel like
easier if you
I'm
have
getting
two
older,
people to
we're getting
converse
older.
with
But seeing
rather than
those
it
guys
just
have so
being
much
you.
fun,
But this shit's hard.
Layer 2 on
You
that,
can't
Mark,
just
is
like
I
sit
like
down on a
seeing the
couch
older players
and have an engaging conversation that's
the
going to
new
keep
count.
people watching
When new people
while
hop
there's
into these
stuff
games,
going
like I
on in the
said, I'm
background.
pretty sure
Especially when you have
they're
production in your ear shouting 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, and you're like, oh God, what do I talk about now? And you have to come up with it on the fly. It's tough. It really is. Try doing it. Doing what they're doing is not easy.
Like, man, my game's getting kind of stink.
It takes a lot of practice.
I gotta get hit
Are they
first,
finally in?
but then
They're
you start to
finally
see some
in.
New folks like even now,
Yeah.
20-something.
I would
30
love to
years
see you
later,
commentate at a big
people just tap
tournament.
in
Thank
like
you.
that.
I
That's
would
gotta
love
be
to
a
do
good
it.
It's a
You're doing it now, bro. That's true. You're not wrong.
We're in a fighting game renaissance.
Actually being there on the couch at EVO, though, that'd be sick. I'd love to do that.
That you can take up and play.
Controllers are most fun, I think. It's just hard to get good quality controls for fighting games. Absolutely, yes. I have a Razer Ryan. I will not touch an AR controller. This is, I don't know what I'm going to do in 10 years when I can't get one of these anymore. I have them stockpiled. I have 2 more of these that I just have in case this one breaks. And I need to get more. Like, I'm using this controller until I die. I can't imagine another one to use.
On this bracket, man. You're looking at Nia Mangja
Why
winners
start-
finals, but
Play on controller to get experience like you. My recommendation if you're going to get a controller and you're willing to invest in it is get one with a micro switch D-pad. People also say clicky D-pad for some reason. I don't know why. But get that. The problem with like PlayStation 5 controllers, they have a membrane in them, and a membrane is just like basically a piece of rubber that will wear out over time. And after the course of using it for like 100 hours or something, you'll start getting inconsistent inputs. So get a micro switch or clicky D-pad controller if you can. That's the best way to go.
Especially as we get later into this bracket, but both of these guys right now vying for a spot.
So yeah, like I use a Razer Ryan. The problem with a Razer Ryan though, you have to mod it in order for it to be good. I don't really know what controllers are good for fighting games. I honestly don't. The only thing I can tell you is to get one that has a micro switch D-pad. A clicking pad. They call it a clicky pad. Click and then Y. I don't know why. I don't know why they call it that. It's dumb. It's just micro switches, but that's what they call it.
And I love it.
That's crazy. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody.
Probably have to get an agent, keep growing your own following and getting tournament success. That's what Kay was. Yeah, no, you're right.
He comments when all these other tournaments are happening. He'll go and
It's weird though because I can't do commentary if I don't if I go to events, so it's like balancing that's weird. But Rangchu's one of my favorites, but so is Ulsan. I'm with Ulsan on this. Yeah, Rangchu did just win Tekken World Tour.
Like random North American.
He can step out of the way for Ulsan.
Like, don't worry about that. You know?
PS5 fucking up with Street Fighter and Strive stuff too. Really bad showing for the stupid console. Yeah, this is like someone's going to make this into a meme video, like a. Wow, he's doing Kuma instead of Panda, like a PS5 advertisement parody with the consoles crashing.
Why Kuma though?
I'm really curious to see why.
Fuck the console wars, everything sucks. True. StarCraft commentators were the best by far. Every match of StarCraft, nothing happened in the first 5 minutes, so they had to make it entertaining. You gotta be used to it if you're gonna be a StarCraft commentator.
Let's see who it is.
Immediately just making a statement.
Effect controller or Hall effect controls are the rage right now. I've never heard of them. There's the pigeon roll. We're seeing some pigeon action here. Dragunov's a damn bird, and he's blocking the lightning out of the sky. Nice heat smash. He's a down 1 while running 2. Pigeon roll. You can launch that in reaction. You can launch that in reaction. Rangchu sure have watched my video. Rangchu sure have watched my anti-season 2 video on my YouTube channel. You can launch pigeon roll on reaction, on block, and on hit. 5 seconds. Look at that chip. 3 seconds. Oh my god. Imagine if Rangchu rage arted there. Yeah, there's not enough time. You're not wrong, because most person has never touched a controller ever in his entire life. I don't blame you. I only use controller for fighting games. Everything else I'll use keyboard and mouse. Nice jab. That's guaranteed.
He did it with Kasumi.
Man, that was punishable, but he did. Like, Rangchu for some reason did heat, but he's minus 13 there, I think. He's punishable for sure. Dude, he's threatening right now in that hunting stance. Trying to work out of the corner, but the giant fish shoving that down his gullet. Running 2. Just trying to be safe. 1 jab kills here, but enough gray health is back, but unfortunately, the claw of the bears are more razor sharp and deadly than they may appear. Nice jab while running 2. Nice sidewalk there. Did go for the heat engager. Now look at the hunting stance. There it is. Yeah, Rangchu's using that movement while on the ground to make it to cover the animation of the grab. It's really smart because the way that the grab animation is covered now is with that forward movement. Nice heat smash there. That's enough. Ulsan's looking really good, but we know how Rangchu is. Rangchu's a bear player, and bear players are, well, you know how they look and you know how they smell. They smell like fish, and they look like a Smash player. Oh, God. Now the Walmart combo coming in. Bop, bop, bop. Nice hatchet kick. Pixel left. The power crush is enough. Ow, but Rangchu's playing that new update defensive patch. Gets the heat burst sidestepped, and that's the first round to the drag player.
Really looked like it was going the way of Rangchu earlier on.
Give it up for the determined casters, Sesu and Tasty Steve. What a combo that would be. I have been within 3 feet of Tasty Steve. That is, it is possible.
At the local level. I don't know if he'll do it in tournament here, though.
Hall effect switch uses a magnet to induce key presses, so there's no physical pop. Oh, that's interesting. It sounds like what they're trying to do with analog sticks. I'll have to look that up later. A6 damage at the wall, and Lydia's the problem. Yup. Yeah. 100%. Infinite stage now. What are they going to do? Dude, what? He's teabagging him! Ulsan is teabagging Rangchu right now! Oh my god! He got out of his military service and he's like, you know what? You don't scare me anymore. Disrespect, didn't even a hit confirm after the power crush. Dude, that's a full launcher. No wall though, so this isn't going to do a ton of damage. But it's still going to be a good chunk. Look at the pigeon roll mix up. Get off me. Chat grounded move. That's the sidestep guarantee. Bears are pretty damn good. Rangers switching from Panda to Kuma from Kuma to Panda, by the way, is hilarious. Nice little down jab is enough.
Good challenge though. Quick mid right there from Rangchu. Still didn't get
Ulsan's about to be destroyed here. Oh, but it's not enough. That's a big counter hit while running 1+2. Remember, this is losers. That's the gray health deletion, but there's no but anymore. That's one of the problems, right? You gotta try getting Oki, but you can't really get it anymore. Nice plus frames. Rangchu trying to bring it back, but how much are you going to be able to do with this? Heat's already spent. Ulsan's still full on heat, trying to threaten by deleting the gray health, but Ulsan's not budging. You saw the teabag. He's not scared of you. There's the shoulder. Both don't have heat. Even playing field. No wall. That's going to do a lot. Stomp isn't enough. Pixel left. Nice down jab throw to change sides. Good sidestep. Oh, but he missed input. Oh, no. He tried doing the 2-1, but he hit the 1-2 early, so he just got 2. What a heartbreaker, and now Rangchu is about to leave. Look at this back and forth. Ulsan's waiting for him to do something. He's taunting him. He's daring him. Guaranteed follow-up. Trying to go for the mix. Nice 2-1. Wow, the low parry. It's not enough. Full combo here. 2-1. That's a counter hit confirmed. How's Rangchu going to come back from this? The hatchet kick. Just feeling him up. +1 to sidestep. That's a big kick confirmed with the G-Quef cannon. Bop, bop, bop. 78 with Oki. Knocks him out of it. Now that's going to kill with the heat dash. Unless he drops it. Nope, he got it. Ulsan got it. Rangchu is eliminated. Too bad, so sad.
That means now
gotta give Steve some more bracelets. Man's got 20 pounds of bracelets. Without knowing the context behind the bracelets, I don't want to do that and have it, because it could be offensive. Like, I don't know. This is why I mash. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised no matter what. But I mean, that's still
unless those guys have beef. I don't think they do. Your commentary is awesome. Oh, thank you.
Right there too as well though when it came to being
people saying Lidia is a problem when other characters. That stuff feels like hello human resources. Just remember, pro players can be wrong. When screen flash is great, the end of the throw, what does that mean? Yeah, we're,
that's gonna be a young guns. That's gonna be a
Crawdad Pope said. My brain short-circuited there. Yeah, it just means that the gray health is deleted. Yep.
This is one of the ones I've been waiting on.
I gotta sit up straight for this one.
Versus Shadow.
Wrong motherfuckers. They're just going at each other like.
Versus Team Liquid here.
Ooh.
This is one I think both of these guys too. You know, they're in hot pursuit of some kind of big.
The braces are Falconron reference.
Again,
great.
We've been talking about it all day. Pursuit of the tickets. Pursuit of the championship title. That's the thing that's at stake here. And for both of these players, you know, this is a match.
Yay, Zafina's coming up. Yeah, Pinya and Shadow last game.
I can't think of the last time.
So we got Manga and Ni now in winners final. That's gonna be a game. We're gonna have Brian versus Dragonov. Where have we seen that one before? We'll go to Ulsan in losers.
He will pull out the end.
And then we got Pinya versus Shadow. This is going to be a fun game. Raven versus Zafina. You don't see these characters in tournament ever, especially Raven. This is going to be a really fun game to watch. I honestly,
I feel like Pinya
Sumi here.
Probably gonna have good experience against both of those. Is the thing.
I hope that Pinya wins.
Curious to see now that you put that.
Oh yeah, predictions have started. By the way, if anyone wants to throw their points into the void on Twitch, go for it.
On this stage in this moment.
He didn't trust his Panda. Big mistake. Rangchu does that.
You still got the Claudio.
Funny enough, he is.
Never been one to shy away like, oh, well, I'll fight this.
He very commonly switches his characters at random points. I think it's because of a lack of confidence.
Yeah,
it's one thing if it's long.
I remember one time too where, like, back in Tekken 7, he played Julia, and he like switched to Panda, and you could tell it wasn't because he thought Panda was the right switch, but he already felt like he lost, and so he just switched to the bear just because the crowd wanted it. But he gave up.
Well, look, guys, we're gonna take a quick break, but when we come back,
Till of the big money, someone put 5K in. Hell yeah! Hi, Miguel. How are you? I'm doing all right. How about you? I can only be doing so well after.
PlayStation tournaments are on PS5.
You know. Guys.
Featuring the biggest games.
Guys. Have you seen?
And more ways to win.
Jesus, someone needs to make a parody of this where when it says there are more ways to win, you just see like the console crashing in one of the top big. Did that happen for Grand Finals of Strive?
So whether you're a seasoned
Tekken confirmed gameplay trailer at Combo Breaker. Cool, I'll be there live for that. Woohoo! I'm gonna be so happy to see fucking Rom. But maybe they'll tease Kunimitsu or something. If they tease Josie, I'll go up and shake Harada's hand. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do something. I won't do anything. Set to 10 minutes, expecting a long time for a fucking ad break. I should have set it to 20. It's fine. It's all right. Julia, I think I saw her in Street Fighter Cross Tag. Yeah, Julia was in there. Fucking Rum's back in Tekken 8. I was expected to see Bruce, Lei, or Julia. Yeah, people expected to see Bruce too when Fakenram was announced because they made his trailer look like that was Bruce coming back, and then all of a sudden it was, who the fuck is this guy? It does the same thing with Leroy too. They made Leroy look like it was Wong coming back, and then it's like, nope, it's not. It's a new character, and it's like, what the hell? What? Huh? I didn't like that. I still don't like that they did that. I kind of dig the stage though. I'm okay with it, but it's just geometric play in Tekken 7, but with Pac-Man stuff, which is like fine, but
EVO sunglasses available now.
Seth is the green screen shadow. My bad. I can't help that. I need to get those Elgato lights. The character reveal, I saw it, but I don't get the hate. I'm new to Tekken, so I don't know if he's a bad character. He was very abusive in past games. He's a character that was, he has a very infamous history. He was a character that was like, top one, broken beyond relief, absolutely ridiculous, right after Leroy, who was infamous for being, one of the best Tekken characters ever. There were 7 Leroys in top 8 at EVO. That's how strong he was. And then Fakuram released right after him, and he was the same thing where he was just completely broken. Not just in terms of gameplay, but also like his hitboxes are broken. Like combos wouldn't work on him. When he dashed forward, he would crush lows. Like that's how broken he was. And so he has this really bad history of how he was on release, and he's seen as kind of the shining example of let me rephrase that. His legacy is how Tekken devs were at the time of overtuning DLC Tekken characters and using them basically as a way to get people to pay to win. That's his legacy. Maybe more so than even Leroy was. And also just no one really cares about him compared to other legacy characters. And he was one of the last DLC characters for Tekken 7. So for him to be another DLC character that was a DLC character in Tekken 7, like Lidia, it's just these combination of factors on top of the timing that make him a horrid choice for right now. Just god-awful. About Akuma was in Tekken 7. Akuma has a very long history, but not nearly as bad as Fakenram and Leroy, I'd say.
EVO Japan 2025, you saw it on the screen.
Akuma was tolerated
in
Tekken 7.
You should want to, please, man.
Fakenram reminds me of Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's the tattoos, isn't it?
Tickets before then. I'm Majin Obama, joined by Tasty Steve and Mark, man.
Story of Akuma in Tekken is not based like Street Fighter, which is pretty weird. Yeah. Then they don't really explain it either. Like, I have a couple of theories based on my knowledge of Soul Calibur and time travel and dimension travel in Soul Calibur, which is a thing, by the way. like, you know how guest characters get in Soul Calibur? They travel through Astral Chaos. And Astral Chaos is a dimension that exists within Soul Edge that connects all time and dimensions. And that's how guest characters are able to get in Soul Calibur, is that the story basically is that they travel through an astral fissure. Now, the thing is with Akuma, the way that they kind of make it out in the story, that's probably how he got into Tekken. But for some reason, Tekken is allergic to actually connecting the Tekken story with Soul Calibur directly. So
to those further places down the line.
You can't check out because you don't know what's going to happen. You can't check out if you're in losers bracket.
Who was worse, Leroy or Fakimram? I'd honestly say probably Fakimram.
Play to the finish. And the thing is, too, it's interesting.
Yeah, and Fakimram was banned from Pakistani tournaments, too, yeah. I'd say that if Leroy came second, it'd probably be Leroy. But it's just the fact that, you know, in this case, it was like Leroy, it could have been coincidence, it could have been an accident. But then when it's immediately followed by Fakimram, it's like, okay, now it's a pattern. Like, you're doing this maliciously. That to me is what makes Fakimram worse.
At the end, based on points. That's right. But he was able to make his representation claim his
Lear is way easier to play. I agree with that.
So again, these 4 spots here, these top 4 spots are
speaking of Tekken 7, I saw that Tekken 7 is on sale right now, pretty cheap. Even the definitive edition, which I believe includes every DLC. I'm thinking of getting the previous game just to see what it was like compared to how his current one feels, but at the same time, I'm like, what's the point if I already have the latest game already? I mean, they're different games. If it's $5, it's like Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5, I'd say. Might even be more different than the two. But if it's like $5, it might be worth it just to check it out. I'd say if it's more than that, though, base game anyway, maybe not worth it, but can't hurt for a couple bucks. Common thinking games to release completely OP character that's pay to win. Yeah, it's just disappointing.
Playing team tournaments, I had a great time.
How about you, Steve?
I would say watching Guilty Gear Strive and commentating it with...
What's the next guest character for the Cyan background? That character is not a guest character. It is a new Tekken character. So we have no idea. There's also not been any leaks, so we don't know.
And him are my Guilty Gear children because I got them, I put them on. So
Christy possible DLC? I don't see them doing that, especially after Fakimram. Jolene Cujo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or maybe Frost from Mortal Kombat for the Cyan background. No, it's not a guest character, unfortunately. Was fuck that broken? Like I said, he low crushed when he did a forward dash. I wish that was a joke.
That's real. That's real. That's real.
He crushed lows by pressing forward.
Do this the way we've been doing it this weekend. It feels nostalgic in some ways, but it just feels good again. Feels right.
Why is my sub badge just a purple blob? I don't have sub badges. That's the default one. I probably should commission some. If Bandai want my money, they release all the old Tekken games on Steam. Also true. They should. Soul Calibur 2 got re-released on Switch too. They should release it on PC as well. I'd buy that game in an instant. You'd be having Soul Calibur 2 videos out the ass on YouTube. I wouldn't stop. I'd like Taekwondo Girl's a new character. That would be sick. I don't know if they label her as a new character. I doubt it. They probably make her a returning character or something.
This event
I think I'm gonna have a fun time as a new Tekken player with Fakimram. Oh no.
For me, as somebody who's been out here for as long as I have,
I have a fun time with people messaging you.
Events pop up, and over the years, I'm constantly, as a player and as a community.
Devil Reina. See, again, that's another one where I think if they did that, they wouldn't do it as a new character.
It didn't work out. Maybe
I could be wrong,
but I'm glad that this one so far, the way the communities here have rallied around this event, and like I said, legacy community.
I think Lucky Koi will make a comeback.
The fact that people just be coming out.
I could see that, but I don't think she'd be this season.
That to me is a good.
Pac-Man stuff in Tekken 8 are kind of adorable.
When I go to tournaments, the big EVOs, EVO USA, people telling me.
Yeah, I mean the stage looks nice. I'm just disappointed that's reskin.
Hey man, I didn't even know EVO was happening, but I had a vacation plan with my girlfriend.
Whatever happened to the Altia Yumiya collab. I don't think we ever got anything from it.
Dublin or something crazy. Like
Great question. You know the display stuff that they said in Tekken Talk was being released on April 1st? It released on like April 20th. Like, I don't know.
Not everybody can afford that all the time. You know what I'm saying? And
God knows what's going on with that.
And that we're getting these other versions.
All right, are we in now? Nope. It's.
We're gonna take another look at the bracket right now. You can see right now we're on this loser side. Of course, winners finals is already signed.
What's going
sealed,
on?
Not delivered. Mool Gold all signed. Gonna be round.
Hi, Alan there. Next character.
Waiting. Pina, Shadow
Will be
20Z.
Kazumi.
Has their work cut out for him.
Raven versus. We'll see what the character.
Honestly, I could kind of see that.
Talked about these
I think the next character is we've clearly got a pattern now for how they're structuring DLC characters. First character's an obvious one. We had Eddie, we had Ana. Second character's a DLC character from Tekken 7. We had Lidia, we had Fakenram. Third character's going to be some sort of surprise. We had a Hachi. We have. And then last character is a new character. So we had guest character season 1. We have new character season 2. So I think that the most likely characters would be like Kazumi, Ogre. Some character that we haven't seen in a long time, like Michelle. We wouldn't have Bruce because of Fakenram, but maybe like Paco Wong or someone like that. Maybe Roger. Although I don't think people would be too excited over Roger being revealed at EVO or something. But you know, something like that. How old is Pina? I don't know, but he's an old school player.
How he represents that now in this version of the game.
In early 8, he was kind of.
I get the commentators, but my ears are about to fall off. What?
A little bit of Lidia, but he was trying to find what made sense for him to win.
Yeah.
But now that he,
what do you mean, man? Like,
got a little bit blessed. There was a lot of positives on his
what are
side.
you gonna do about the consoles? You know, like it's only a PS5. They have to take 20 minutes to cool down.
Pressure is a big thing for him too.
Angel Jin could be a good guess because he was in story mode.
Now, their roster is
I'm actually kind of surprised that in season 2 they didn't give Jin Angel Jin moves. I'm expecting Angel Jin to come out more in like if they do a story expansion in a new season or something.
In big moments, you've seen him kind of panic.
No, it's not their fault, but it's upsetting me how fucking long it's taking. Same.
But I'm thinking here on home turf, on this.
It's not Tekken's fault though. This is Evil's fault. But
he looks like he's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe he just feels different. Sometimes you just have
get hype. I should have opened Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Need to change the thermal paste of the PS5.
He's been here before.
True.
Shadow time, yeah. pretty much just locked in.
All Tekken needs now is to be instantly broken 50-50s is a Brazilian jiu-jitsu character that auto parries grabs and lows and goes into 50-50 break armor leg through grabs. Isn't that just June?
Let's see.
She already has the parry thing.
I want to see how this goes. I want to see this crazy new Raven.
By extension, it's Sony's fault. Well, Sony owns EVO, so it's Sony's fault regardless.
Aspect playing Raven yet.
Shadow's boys, he always does.
I see Raven in this version of the game. It's like a flashback from Naruto. Like
the most expansion story I really want, the story of Lidia. I want to learn her origin. I am surprised that they didn't have any new story expansion in season 2. Ranks prepared us for this wait time. Yeah, the funny thing is, I would still be sitting in queue before we saw this game start.
I see what you're doing over there.
Well, it's fucked up if I had to wait over half an hour for this shit.
I see what you're pitting.
Yeah. But I'm here, right?
I don't even know where that came from.
That's what I'm here for. That's why I'm at. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Great advertising using console. Shit advertising for the console to be fucking up events. That's all people are talking about too with EVO Japan is how it like ruined Guilty Gear Top 8 and now it's gonna make everything go longer. God, it's a good thing that I would feel so bad for Street Fighter players because you know this is going over time. Not only is it taking an eternity to actually get the games going, like this started almost 2 hours ago and we have seen 3 games.
What the Bleach conversation was, but you know what I'm talking about. Why?
But also Tekken World Tour rules now mean that the game's gonna take longer anyway because now it's the semifinals are first to 3. It's not just finals.
Like, where you from?
So,
Where you from, Memphis?
good luck, Street Fighter. We're going overtime, baby.
There's something in Tennessee there.
We're probably going to be going overtime by like an hour, if not 2.
Pena got the headset on. He's trying to lock in.
We should be at semifinals, if not finals by now. We're sitting here. We're not even through the first round of top 8.
Okay, let's see what it is.
We've seen 3 games.
It's the Safina.
Coliseum of Fate, a little bit of bigger stage, second biggest stage in the game.
Yo, the class.
Console's fucking up so bad. Punk is adjusting. He'll stop competing. That's
Yo, that's wild, bro. She got a whole monster in her arm, dog.
doing jiu-jitsu character that fights from the ground. Yeah, just always on the ground. They start lying down.
Both these characters going to be throwing.
All right, over here from Raven. That's a nice low mix-up. Going for the mix is -1. Look at that. Oh, the conversion. Boop, boop, boop. Shadow Surge, see my anti-season 2 guide. That'll be uploaded soon. Nice little slide, guaranteed. All the way to the wall now on Coliseum. -13. He tried doing the 14 frame punches. -13 now. He doesn't know. Shadow Surge, seen my anti-season 2 guide. -1 on block. Nice keep out. Pixel of health left, but a lot of gray health you could recover here. Nope, it's not enough. I was about to sleep. Is the match starting? Yeah, finally. There's the big counter hit from Raven. Man, Raven's pretty good, isn't he? Shadow Clone Jutsu. Big counter hit from Shadow. Second hit whiffed. Oh my god, guaranteed follow-up. Manticore laid on the punish there. Second hit. Pena's looking fantastic here and loses round 1. Round 1, by the way. Round 1. It's the nice whiff punish. Counter hit from Shadow, though, might bring him back in here. He's down 2 rounds, but is that going to be that big of a deal? Getting in with the lows. Nice block there. Pena ends up ducking. This is the momentum that Shadow needs. Back 1. Just outside of rage. Probably intentional, but he's going to start recovering the gray health. That's going to bring him way outside of rage. Now evening up the health, drops the combo, gets the low though, trying to mix it up, and yeah, man, like those frames are crazy. This is all the way at the wall as well, and that's gonna get 3 rounds for Pena. Raven looking really strong right now.
Man, that was 3 hard rounds straight.
Yeah,
you Shadow here, what are you doing? Are you pulling out?
Some folks didn't watch the 3-hour season 2 guide. It was 2.
The 1-minute timer up, but
and the Raven section was only like 10 minutes.
Very offensively. He thinks first to 2 format.
I forgot how hot Zafina is.
Basically putting it on Shadow
No punish.
to be able to find defense.
Oh, that is her 13 frame punish. I forgot they changed it to from 14 to 13. My bad. Yeah, he did do the right punish. He doesn't need to watch my guide. He's already seen it.
Let him get started, and it's like, oh, are you?
Was part of the 50-50 in slot machine game design is that it's proven to be extremely effective and addictive because it creates and keeps players with just enough frustration believing that they could still win. It's the sunk cost fallacy. You're 100% right.
Yeah, I think for him at this point,
it's like Doom queuing in ranked. Never saw back turn 3+4 stuff from Raven in season 1, so I don't know if it's new season 2. It's -14 now instead of launch punishable. They made it not launch punishable. That's why it's better now.
Here we go.
This is the back turn. Look at this waifu from Pena here. Nice little low. Whoa, dude! That whiff, that's crazy. How did that whiff? Nice punish on the side step. Baiting out the parry. He canceled that specifically to bait the parry. That was really nicely done. Combo ends up dropping. Oh, but the 12 frame heat smash is enough. Shadow finally got around on the board. Good evening, Seth. Good evening, Sphinx. Hello, welcome in. My defense, I never fight a Safina. Can't blame you there. That was a block on the low. No punish from the down back 3 as well. Or down back 2. That's -13 now. Nice wall conversion. It's going to do a lot. 88 damage. Very nice. And core circle forward 1+2. That move is busted. And Pena with the 7 golden letters now. 1 round apiece. Shadow fighting for his life. Big counter here on the down 1, but it's not a launcher like Tekken 7. Gone are the good old days. Manticore counter hit. That's going to do so much, but Zafina still has to work really hard here. Look at that damage. You wish that every character was doing the damage Zafina does in combos. Here we go.
Still moving towards the wall.
Going for the
This time, pushed
Oki.
towards the mid kick.
That
Shadow
down forward
falls back.
one was absurd. No whiff punish. Shao was waiting for the clones, but it's only on block. Zoning. That ended up whiffing. I don't know how that whiffed. I thought that was going to get blocked too. Nice. Pixel left though. What are we going to do here? All the zoning back 1+2 is enough, and the plus frames on top of it. That's a hard situation to deal with. Down 1-1 again at round start. It's working out really well. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's the second time. 54 damage, didn't quite get the wall conversion there. That low is plus on hit. I don't remember how much. Dude, that sidewalk, he's dead. He's dead. Oh man.
Okay.
All right. Final round here in game 2. Pina's on game point. Shadow, the last American left in Japan, about to head back to Shibuya and then head back home. And that combo starter is, that's a tough one to deal with. Tried going for the parry, but oh my god. Ah! This game sucks. Well, we got a Raven now that is made it past round 1 of losers. That is, that's interesting. Pina making Raven look like a top 10 character. Jesus. Combo breaker. Thank you, sure pick a Lidia instead of Panda, to be honest. OP character.
Yeah, he was in full control for most of it. Obviously,
I would say stop, but no, keep going.
Sidestep into the advantage, but Pina was able to lock in each time and put it back.
A gambling did not pay off. I'm so sorry, Tilt.
Yeah.
Thanks for the donation, though.
Early sidesteps.
It's official. It's a Zoomers game now.
Job of being like, I've annoyed you enough to the lows that now
He isn't a Zoomer. It's +4 on hit. Okay, thank you. I knew it was something like that. I was about to say +6, but I remembered that it's not that move I was thinking. That's +6. It's a different one. I don't remember which one. But yeah, it's very good. Raven's very good this season. Yeah, he's strong.
Windmill.
I don't know how strong, but he's strong.
With the dash 1+2 double punch, you got hit by last time. You block it this time.
Chow needs to use down forward one more.
Do it again. Yeah. Just really just running the Raven mix. He just found his mix.
I think it was just taking too many risks with the power crush parry and stuff.
Is going to be facing off against Pina.
Yeah, so you're going to get a Raven versus Jack. When is the last time you've been able to say that?
Once again,
I don't know if I saw that.
I don't know what they're talking about. My headphones are off.
It's going to be fun to see.
Whatever.
Who's going to pop off more?
The variety of characters that, we've been getting in the last few.
For a second, I thought we were actually going to immediately get into the next game, but nope.
You see there,
I think Manja and Knee play next.
Both of those players at this point.
I want to lick Lily's feet.
Yep. But losers round 2 here. Mogul versus Ulsan. Mao versus
Oh, no. Mogul and Ulsan, then Melo, Il, and Pina play, and then Manja and Knee. No. Yeah, then no.
Oh,
yeah.
Big business.
I don't know. I don't know how brackets work.
And that's going to say a lot, of course.
I want Mommy Jew. I want milk. Wait, I just realized.
One of those players is always a threat. He's
Is it only losers semi where they play first to 3? Is that Tekken World 2 rules now? I'm a pretty princess. Oh my god, it never ends.
There was like a 3-week stretch.
I'm a pretty princess. Stop!
On 3 different continents. Wasn't it, I believe it was Korea Super Tournament, and then it was DreamHack Sweden where they ended up in grand finals.
Hi, Duffy.
It was like two
immediately into the next game. You're funny. Yeah,
I know you're talking about the ATL.
I'm a pretty princess. Shut up! I didn't mean any of the players I was commenting because shut the Reina to I'm going to dominate me.
But I'm just saying, I definitely remember a Super Tournament ATL that happened in Korea.
It's commenting because of the game design direction of the game. It's something else I tell you, and I'll look closely for the upcoming characters in the patch notes in June, and you'll see.
In the initial version of the game, he was
you'll see. I mean, we don't know the direction that we're really going to take the game yet, so.
I mean, Claudio, obviously. It helps when you play Claudio, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see. I want Nina to pin me to the ground and stomp on me. Okay, I'm turning. I really want Lidia to pin me against the wall.
It's over
for all of you.
You'll
never see it coming. Oh, you won't see this coming.
At all before that. So that was his first year really going out there and being like, hey, I'm going to like make this my thing.
That was part of the discussion out here, especially, I would say even in Japan. It's not like super common.
Watch Butters the house, wait for God's sake up!
8 and 7 when he still wasn't traveling. So then once he got
Watch Butters the house, wait for God's sake!
I mean, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
That's why I'm turning this off.
Yeah, for a lot of these players, especially the ones
I can play a shake my
like,
head.
You know, the first time they go to like
Watch Butters the house, wait for God's sake! Your last bastion is now gone.
Like, yo, I need to learn how to lock in or to kind of block that things out or use it.
Your prey princess,
energy
shut up!
To kind of propel you forward, right?
Like John Ding.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool how some players vibe with it differently. You know, like some.
Hey Seth,
some
watch
players
this
ride
while
the
we
wave,
wait.
other players,
Let me click on it.
They try to like block it out, but it's cool that you see that like diversity and approach to solving for that problem. It's a unique.
Soul Calibur
right?
6.
It's a very different kind of energy in certain regions versus others, but. For sure,
I didn't know they were streaming Soul Calibur 6. I unfortunately can't pull it up right now.
I wanted to kind of comment as well. I know there's a lot of guys that are first time.
Actually, I can.
First time at an EVO Japan event, international players. I know JJ Breeze from ATL's out here.
Hey.
He did some work. He
I can. Hold on.
Ty as well. And we were talking about
JJ
these
Breeze,
guys.
King Ray Jr., Hendo. Who else was out here? Of course, I love to see. I love to see more of these guys.
Live
traveling out here like
streams.
this. I'm trying to see them back for a Master Cup. Make a team or
Christ,
something.
which one was it again? Got it. Shut up. We got real gameplay now. Alright, here we go. You wanna watch some high-level Soul Calibur? Nice wall splat from the Nightmare. Big combo as well. Nice execution. Taki getting her Taki stuff in. Nice punish, -14 on block. Look at these step guards. A pixel left will do it. Terror charge. Big side step from the Taki, but Taki has little combo damage. Still in terror charge. That second is not guaranteed, but the chip damage and the back. The 4B from Taki. What a comeback from nothing. Goes through the armor from Nightmare. AAK, great move. Nice counter hit. Good throw escape there. There's their low, not reacting to it. That low is reactable. Trying to play the neutral game. Now it's hard to approach Nightmare as Taki. But when Taki gets in, Nightmare really struggles to deal with it. Getting around the jump. 6B. Trying to feel it out. Nice 6A. Only one hit. Big whiff punish, but not enough. Not close enough to grab. -16. Good 4BB. Soul Charge here to get out of the pressure. Terror Charge attack coming out. Taki now in Soul Charge. Shuriken coming out. It's a high. Good duck. Both of them in guts now. One mix will do it. Back 4BB and the low again. Taki up 2 rounds. Tekken still not playing the game. Nice guard impact. The sidestep again. So sick. Caught him ducking while waking up. Big counter hit at the wall now. Just canceling the attacks, trying to fake out the animations. Last chance now for Nightmare in Terror Charge. 2 hits coming out. Beats out the critical edge. Big GI tries bang out GI. Nightmare with the plus stripes. Big sidestep again. Drops the combo for the wall. And the low for the 3rd time to close it out. Oh, this game is so sick. What a game. Well, guys, back to Tekken.
They cut the districts up all messed up, man.
I can't catch a bus from over there, bro. Come on, dog. That's a bad neighborhood. I can't catch the bus down there.
Your report card going to your auntie house and stuff. Like, come on.
Who's playing? I don't know.
I had to intercept it, so my mom's wouldn't find it.
Oh, you had to make a deal with your
Why
auntie?
you over here cutting my grass?
No, we'll just watch Soul Calibur 6. We'll just watch Soul Calibur 6 while they're not playing.
Didn't make it here. You saw nothing.
Yeah, predictions aside, if anyone wants to predict the game.
All right,
This game movement looks so good. It is. Soul Calibur 6 is amazing.
Tekken 7 did well on the world stage, but now
Hi, Seth. Hi, LG. You guys talk about Guilty Gear source code leak. I know about it. I haven't talked about it because I don't know the full extent of it. I don't know everything about it, but yeah, it's a thing. I'm not surprised with it being Arc System Works.
You see Ulsan starts.
Ulsan's got this.
Don't be stressing me out.
He do,
the
man.
way he acts, his
Maybe.
mannerisms.
Oh man!
Look at him, he's breathing out so hard,
Maybe.
man.
But also when Ulsan is
Does
in
it got
his
Future's
bag,
Soul
you
Calibur
can't
commentary?
touch-
I honestly think that's my best bet. When Soul Calibur 7 comes out,
he was
Bruh,
anyone that's doing tournaments,
that grand final was crazy, bro.
I will 100% do commentary for you. I would love to do commentary for you. Please, if there are any events that are somehow watching this, and you guys ever host Soul Calibur tournaments, I will be more than happy to do commentary for you. I would love to.
Yeah, these pros ain't loyal.
They not. They not. And I'm gonna tell you
Soul Calibur's at EVO. Yeah, it's a side event. All right, here we go. Usan versus Mulgold.
Remember when Fane got mad good?
Man, I wish I was watching Soul Calibur right now.
I'm playing Fang.
The back four, sidestep 4. We've seen this all before. Oh my god, the DP! That's gonna get to the wall! That's gonna kill!
I want to make a comparison between how Mulgold's gonna play this match because I'm already.
Claudio, I know, right? Wouldn't you rather be watching Taki? There's the down forward 1, trying to go for the orbital, and then sidestep 4 anyway. Who cares? Nice counter hit confirmed there. Big elbow into the pigeon roll. Sure have looked at my season 2 anti-guide. Nice duck. Just an instant 13 frame while rising move though. This game, Tracken 8 is such a good game. All right, remember the #1 rule. The classic blunder. He's not falling for it. That's gonna be a wall splat. Should have won. Oh! The classic blunder! Never do a wall combo in Tekken 8! Oh my god! What was that? Harada! Murray, look at the screen! Harada, look at the screen! Jesus! How many times has that happened already?
In this matchup comparatively for what we saw him playing earlier.
God!
You see what I'm saying? It's night and day, bro.
Nice while rising kick. Sidestep 4. Oh my god, the DP got sidestepped. Big wall. With the heat as well. 58 with the Oki. The sidestep 4 in the back 1. It works. There's the punish. Great step, but no launch. Trying to push to the corner here, but Claudio, no fear, just goes for the counter hit, even though he's -4. And Mulgold gets game 1 cleanly, 3-0. Says who first goes wins some Soul Calibur 7 tournaments, then you would automatically be able to sit as a commentator after. I'm telling you, like, some of you guys are like, want me to be competitive in Tekken. I have no interest, but if Soul Calibur 7 comes out, I'm going to go all in on that game. If Soul Calibur 7 ever comes out, I'm going to everything that I can.
He's like, you know what? We got to go from the 2-wheeler to the 4-wheeler.
That is my game.
Sometimes having that presence of either the forward 4-2 or the
We'll go into Osen play so stubborn. It's so fun. Yeah.
How your opponent respects you.
It's kind of funny. I miss Taki. Same. Not Taki players though. Taki players we don't talk about. He switched to Reina. Oh shit. All right. I'm sitting up. I don't care if Drax nerf. This is a lot more hype. Oh, they tried the whiff punish and didn't quite get it. Look at this movement. Jab, 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 jab. Who says you need an electric when you're playing Reina? Reina's a Mishima, but she doesn't need any of that. Sidestep 4. 1-1-2. Nice hit confirm into the 1.
Great block.
Big block. These lows are going to start adding up, though. What's Claudio going to do in the Italian mode? Don't know. There's the interrupt. Dude, you can just sidestep. If you have the read, just sidestep it. You don't attack into that. Watch my guy, damn it. You don't attack into it. You sidestep it. It's Lidia. Why did the second hit there whiff? He didn't step. What I just say? That's why you sidestep it. You just got a counter hit. You sidestep it. It's linear. You just side. You don't attack into it. Oh my god. Orbital heel. More like the orbital fist. Just the one hit. 4-4-2 counter hit. That's huge. What's the mix? Hell sweep coming out. Trying the wall splat. Not quite going to do it. Down forward 1. There's the new low. Doing all of the stairs mix stuff. But Mulgold keeping composure. Getting the good step. And now all of a sudden Ulsan's in the corner. What to do? Big step guard. Getting out of there with the heat dash more than anything. Down to Finally, we see an electric. Sidestep 4, in rage, what do? Sidestep 4 again. Moogold 5 rounds straight. What do we got from Ulsan? How's he going to bring this back and stop from going home? Forward 4-2 is a way to do it, but it's not working out. Minus 13, there you go. That's what you need to see. Opting to not go for the plus frames, though, just trying to keep it simple with the 2. There's more plus frames, more plus frames, no steps, no power crushing. The grab is going to knock him out of it. This is going to be a way to bring it back. 1-2-2, new stand stuff, but it drops. It doesn't matter. Reina's a Mishima too. Full combo. That should kill. Step on him.
Man, that Harada care package, bro, it's feeding families out.
Ulsan finally got around the board when it matters most, but is he going to be able to keep that up? He needs 2 more in a row. Seems like a tall order, but maybe he's waking up now with Reina. The War God electric kick, and now finally we get the wall splat that he's been searching for. Unblockable setup cancels out of it when he sees Moogold stays on the ground. It didn't really work out. Back 1, all the momentum's gone. Moogold has full control over the game right now, but that can change in an instant with one well-placed forward 4-2. The wall's up, step on him, and the down 4-1. Somehow Ulsan's back on final round. He might have this.
Ulsan needs this to stay alive. Let's see what he does.
Nice jab.
1-1 there.
Trying to work with those plus frames. The small little electrics. Big duck!
On the running 2 here.
Again, momentum can change in an instant here. He doesn't necessarily have his special with 200 health now, but that wall splat is going to help out a lot. In the heat now, get the mix. 4-3 on wake up doesn't quite work, but those plus frames is +6. Into the heat dash now. Big plus frames, it's guaranteed! Ulsan with the 3 rounds in a row, making a sudden and surprising comeback. He's back in it. He's fighting.
I already knew what was gonna happen. He was like, nah, bro.
Oh my God! Yeah, that was a beautiful comeback.
It was eventual though.
I'd rather prefer Reina to win than Puppet Claudio. Game without saying hi. That's a sin. Hi, Garuda. Hello. I hope you're doing well.
I could. Very JoJo-esque.
Big grab. We're in New York City, and New York is where dreams are made of. And Ulsan's going in a miracle here to stay in it, but somehow he's making it work. While running 2, though, that's going to be tough. Oh, the mid ended up hitting. No wall splat, though. Nice block on the low. Oh, but forward 1+2 is such a good move. Wall combo ended up working out there. While running 2. Just waiting for that side step. There it is. Ulsan and I were both thinking it. Got the punish. Still has heat available as well. Catches him out the call out from Ulsan. Yeah, you're scared of this. You're going to attack into it. Nice down 4-1. Plus frames here. Going for the heat dash. All of a sudden, the health is lined up. Wave. Oh my God. Went for the counter hit. Not enough. 10 seconds left on the clock. Reina in rage. Good forward 4-2 whip punish. Same health. At the low is just enough. Moogold round 1 in game 3 here. Nice interrupt on the forward 4-2. Ulsan not really doing a lot to stop the jabs as well. War God kick. God, the hot dog man's about to have a bad day. Oh, the tracking on that second hit is absurd. House sweep, lightning, Raijin. Oh, my, you sidestep that, man. Oh, you're so lucky you didn't have heat. Jab him out, win him out. Oh, this hot dog man's about to get a little bit more than ketchup in a tip today. Down forward 1. There's the heat dash. Wavoo for the timing. While running 2 plus frames at the small low again is enough for Moogold. Once again on set point, Ulsan's gonna need a miracle. You know what we said before? The Big Apple, where dreams are made of. Unless you're Apple, they just lost a court case recently. Attacked into the shoulder, but it's not enough. He could come back here. Moogold's back is to the wall. 4-4-2 is enough. What's the mix? The wild running move. Moogold has not done anything. They're down to 1+2. The gods are on Ulsan's side. A pixel left. Toe kick is enough. And it gets launched. No. Oh, it's a heartbreaker.
Eliminating Ulsan.
Ulsan's eliminated from EVO Japan. So sad. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, God.
thinking about it.
Good effort, though, from Ulsan. Damn.
Ulsan goes home. Definitely not for lack of trying. But
So he tweeted it out. He's like, I want to make sure I get top 4 at least, so that I can see my friend. I can see my friends fight it out in 5th
What do I know
place
about
for the
those electric Owl Heat Dash?
Unfortunately,
I don't know.
Goes out here 5th place, right? So that means the
I
top
see it
4 is
online.
winner
It's
takes all,
a
pretty
good
much.
option.
That's what
But
happens.
yeah,
love
like if
the
they're not doing
slugfest we
power
saw
crush
right
it
there.
or
And once again,
sidestepping,
just
what's the point?
complete, like,
And he wasn't.
night
That's
and day. We
why
saw
he went for
Will
the
versus
while running 3
Obviously,
with
he
Reina
did
there
lose that set
than
versus
anything.
Need. He took this one, but it
Oh,
wasn't like
man.
he was
Bomber
playing
claps.
completely different. It was just a success.
It highlights beauty of the game too, right? When you see
I didn't have my
at this level
headphones
play,
on when you
you're
redeemed
not
that.
just playing character matchups, you're playing player matchups.
Yeah.
The entire
Christ.
composition
God, who
of
wins this
offense
tournament?
and
I'm
how
sorry.
he structured his offense against Ulsan, like you said, completely
Down there,
different
size
from
of
me.
four
Even
moves,
where
so
he
cancer
stood
plus
in a lot of
6.
the range that he was
On
playing
black,
at
well,
was
minus 12 is
like,
unacceptable.
you could perceive
Yeah.
it against Knee, especially where there was a lot more
It's
wider
really,
range maintained.
it's always been
And that was
absurd.
mostly
It's
because of
still
Knee's
absurd.
defensive
It's
style and
crazy.
Knee's movement, right?
Oh,
But against Ulsan,
man.
go in.
But Gold
This is I'm thinking about making a video, but I can't decide the title. I'm thinking about
Gold versus Knee, he was taxing them ankles. Side step 4, down backward, just hitting, sprinkling in the lows.
8 on
And then
block,
game
rest
2,
of title.
you saw Knee go to range 2, range 3.
Do you think it would be
nothing but
weird for
whips.
viewers
Nothing
and wouldn't
but punishment for
understand?
me. And More Gold was like, you know what, let me back up a little bit.
I think you
And
can
he was
just
like,
keep
oh,
it
wait.
simpler
Now-
and just
now
say
he opened up the
Tekken
floor for
plus
me to
8
go
on
crazy.
I
block.
feel like that's the natural bait.
Like a
though, but
Jeopardy answer.
I want you to be confident that you could go for these moves, then I'll seal it away when I need it.
Yep, that's absolutely.
And on his side, then he
Oh,
starts
sounds
going
weird,
in and out
anyways.
straights, and of course, some of the mid options and movement that Brian has. But
I lost
before we
my
get to our next match,
promo
we gotta
match
give a special
watching
thank you to all the people that helped make EVO Japan 2025 possible. And of course, that's PlayStation.
Ray is the
tournaments
funniest
and what you guys
character.
are watching,
Rainer
you're
is
enjoying
cool.
Seeing all the games, and seeing the
Will you
crowds,
quit your
seeing the
job for
events
Soul
that you guys
Calibur
are
7?
watching
If I
here.
can, yes.
You can be a part of it too. You can combo the competition.
I actually would.
And we'll combo the rewards. Make sure you guys.
Soul
look up
Calibur is
the
like
PlayStation
my
tournaments
passion
that
in
are
my
going
life,
on in your
man.
region. They got them for all different kinds
I
of
care
games,
about Soul
all different
Calibur more
times
than
regions.
a lot of things.
And you can win a chance.
I would
to
regret
become
not
an EVO
competing in
champion.
Soul
You can come out here
Calibur
and
7 if I
enjoy
had
this
the
with
chance,
us,
so I
be part of the
absolutely
competition,
would do like
become a
anything I
champion
could to
yourself.
be able
Yeah,
to
you
compete
win
in the
cash,
game.
Tournament prizes. All you got to do is sign up to the PS5 and be able to play in those tournaments.
Oh man, they got right
This one-
into it.
this
No
is the
Soul
Jack,
Calibur.
this is the Ninja.
Oh,
A
I'm
match
so
that we've never
upset.
seen.
Predictions from Alo, Ale, and Pin, you're alive. Thank you, Aceto. If you want to bet some channel points,
I mean, you
throw
can
them into the
probably imagine
void.
It's going to be Mao is going to definitely be trying to space out with 2, 4, 2.
Claudio guy was dirty,
He's
I
gonna have the
swear.
ever-present threat of something like
Dude,
back
it's
1+2, the double
it's
punches
crazy
like
how
that,
pro players
quick
just
attacks that are
will
able to
refuse to use power crush in
bruise
those
on
situations.
Raven and also
Like I
Raven
knew that
second
he was
guess
gonna
about
do while
doing
running 3.
very
I
Raven
power
style
crushed
approaches.
after that last
Right,
heat engager.
being able to intercept and get a flow combo, flow sequence that could come
You
out in
combo
a
the
big- that could
competition,
play out in
we'll
big
combo the
ways. But
rewards.
also the
That
threat
I
we saw Mao Il
you'll
consistently
combo
putting on
the
table
competition
earlier.
is
The
so
barrier.
good.
The barrier, how is that going to play into this? Is that going to create a sense of hesitation on Pena's side in his approach? Is he really going to be willing to just run up there and just go for counter hit jackknives, work the down back 2 mix, and then just try to run game from there? Is he going to try to open with souls?
They better not be faking me out so I can't watch Soul Calibur. I swear to God. I'm pissed. I'm sorry, my mouse is on the screen.
Is it the shadow clones or is it the molecular level of machinery nowadays, man?
Ninja
Ninja tech now.
science. Ninja science,
I
bro.
don't know, man. We could geek out on this all day.
I need a lot of water after that. Oh
First
my
off,
God.
us
What are
just
we
sitting
looking
here
at
on
with
the couch, I
predictions
know
right
we
now?
Go down a deep anime hole. We're not gonna do that.
Do we
We're
need to
gonna-
tap up Tennessee boys
right here.
on this one?
5K
I feel
with
like that's the
Tilt
whole discourse.
on
They like, talk to me,
Mail
Obama.
and 5K
Talk
with
to
Harmonize on
Thousand Year
Raven.
Blood War. What happened?
Bruh, there's
Insane.
something about that state. But anyway.
Big money, no whammies.
Raven versus Jack here. You got to think 13 frame punishment. That's going to be a big deal, especially against Raven.
And the range.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes.
I think the fact that Jack.
Still
and I talked
talking.
about
We
him
could have
having,
been
like,
watching
options
Soul
to move
Calibur.
around, but still, he's gonna have to bet a lot bigger than Raven's gonna have to get his game started. We're gonna see a lot of the bubble.
Ooh, they're
We're gonna
giving
see that,
coaching.
and I think that's what's gonna really control the pace. And man, I gotta say, shout
Sorry, I'm
out to,
falling
like, Joe
asleep right
Crush.
now.
Shout outs to Saint, who really kind of put this bubble play into the mix, man.
I'm
Like,
back,
they
I'm
have
alive.
really been like, hey, we need to make sure this is a part of our game. And on top of that, they've changed it to the point where, like, you should be using it, especially in a sense where, like you said, you can't sidestep for real with Jack.
I got nothing
You
to talk
really
about
have to
right now. This is
overcommit
just
some
like
situations, especially
I after 3
matchups
hours
like
and
this.
couldn't sleep anymore.
Is to a
Oof.
chess matchup.
It does.
At least you
have
got
to
some
look at
sleep
it
in though.
Differently, you have to be patient. One of the
I didn't
things
see the
want
Falcon Ram
the
reveal.
way that Pena plays too.
I'm
he
so
has to be
sorry.
very careful. He doesn't want to get
I'm
clipped on
here
the
for
back
you.
of the head.
Oh my god, I'm gonna play it. Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
That is a ton of damage, raw damage.
Is it coaching or is it the tech guys saying we promised the PS5 won't overheat? It's definitely coaching if they're... Yeah, it's definitely coaching. Nobody was bad in the outplayer last time. That's why I got my points back.
He said, witness the results of my training. I'm like, my man been in the lab. Let's go.
Too late. All right.
He got benched.
Win to whatever game this is now. That's a big counter hit from Aoyu.
We'll find out.
Back now to the exploding wall, -12. Good punish. Nice. That counter hit's huge. Doot at the wall. Boop, boop. Heat burst. Finish the combo. Back turn mix. Goes front turn anyway. That side step. Nice grab break. Oh my god, just let it rip with the 1+2. And that's going to explode the wall. Oh, it did explode the wall. Oh, that was weird. Nice block. That didn't punish. Robbed. Yep, Raven's back turn power crush now starts on frame 6 for some reason. It's one of 3 power crushes in the game that does it. Why? God knows. He needs it apparently. That's huge though. Terror charge online. Nice low. Nice low. Nice low. Welcome to Raven, nerd. Nice mid. It's just, it never, he tried to sidestep it. Be hilarious if Jack smacks down Quadio. 10 out of 10 content. I don't know if that's going to be happening. Smackdown Raven, though. Remember when Raven picked up and threw Nancy? So Calibur 7 Taki barefoot cut.
Yo, make some noise.
Make some noise, D.
Yo, Mo, it'll make some noise.
That's a big low. The Oki on it's insane as well. Nope, that is not the punish. Aqua Spider is -13. Actually, no, it's not. He can parry the punish.
I said back up.
Oh, Male ill though. He's, oh no. Oh, he got off the wall. Oh, he's so lucky. This is gonna kill actually. Never mind. Nav, it drops down forward 1. Oh my god. He ducked under the oh! Male ill's back in it.
Bro, these guys.
There's a jab, down back 1. He tried to punish, but it wasn't enough. And then the Sabaki wasn't enough from Raven. It recovered too fast somehow with forward 1+2. Jesus. Big trade. Oh, he gets the guaranteed follow up there. That's disgusting. Hit confirms that into the heat dash. Mayu maybe has a chance here. Nope, never mind. It dropped. Welcome to Tekken 8, kid. Tries going for the grab again. Really good on the grab breaks. While running 3+4. Grab break again. Now the heat burst is coming out. Doesn't get the whiff punish. Nice low. He's trying to back up, but there's nowhere to back up into. He's dunking his own head in the toilet. He's giving himself a swirly. Oh my god. Forward 2 heat engager is disgusting. Is this gonna kill though? It's not. Gets the Oki. Spring kick is enough. Somehow that giant hunk of metal can do a spring kick. God knows. He probably weighs a ton. Final round of game 1. Nice block. Oh, the orbital heal. This is going to do a good chunk of damage. There's the heat burst. 69. Gets heat bursted out of. Nice mid. The counter hit confirms string. Punching him. Punch the giant hunk of metal. See how far it gets you. It'll get you out of top 8, that's for sure. Pena with game number 1. But what are you standing up for? You still got another one to go.
With his performances, if he starts riding that wave of energy and if he starts feeling good, it shows in his play and his decision making.
You got to think about it, man. He's been keeping this bottle.
I like the character. Not when he was OP. Fair enough.
That's what he's doing.
Power crush 6 frames. Yup, the only characters in the game that have it are Raven and Lily.
He's been waiting for this.
That's it.
It's like I said, I feel like there's been a sense of pressure on him just because
Official Pac-Man account replied to a Tekken twin, only got 10 likes. That's hilarious.
You're the only one that isn't.
Dude is happy too early. Yeah. If
even though, you know, everybody's friends or whatever, they're not gonna like.
If Pena loses game 2, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna say. If he loses game 3, you know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna feel bad for him, but we gotta make content. There's more 6-frame power crush. I thought there was only 3.
Oh, bigger stage. Here we go.
It'd be funny if he loses this after standing up. It would be sad, but Yeah.
It's going to be a little bit harder to find the wall, but now you see the Pina.
Man, we're seeing this Coliseum stage a lot. You think they updated the RNG? Oh my God, he just, the 13 frame counter hit, such a strong move. 76 without the wall, and you get the follow-up. So good. Nice block on the low. Parry as well from Pina. Oh, he tried sidestepping into the... whatever the hell it is with Jack. The uppercut, the one who... Forward 4-2? Yeah, that's the one. I think that's what he did. Ah, it doesn't matter. Plus frames on that low. That low is absurd. Everything Raven has is absurd. -1 on block, by the way, with an 8-frame back turn move. Good luck with that. Forward 1 plus 2 actually catches him out. Not even parried. That's not the clone. That's really Raven. That's my shadow. Nice while running move to catch him out there. One good heat smash could do it. Not enough. That's my shadow. You're not heat dashing off of that. Oh, but the back 1 plus 2 with the foul by the big boot. Mayo is not giving up his life yet. Down back 2.
Okay, down back 2-1 this time. Let's the high string.
Oh, that forward 4-2 is doing wonders right now. Forward 2. Oh, the bull charge. That's an Astroth move. That animation was taken directly from Astroth. So was the bubble. That was also taken from Nightmare. You saw it. Nice duck on the grab. Is it going to be enough? It might not be. The blue stuff. Oh my God. Pina's fighting back. Again, it's not going to be enough, but it's going to be pretty damn close. Opting to go for Rage Art to delete the gray health. I think it's a respectable decision. I think that with heat remaining, maybe going for Oki for a heat smash could have been better, but now you don't have to deal with gray health, the pixel left, and he can't Rage Art here. Nice low. It's looking up for Pina. Maybe he stood up for a reason. Maybe the reason he stood up, he already knew that he won. He already knew it was over. He can see into the future. He is a ninja after all. There's the jumping clap. Infamous move. Make some noise. Oh! Oh, he didn't launch punish it. Pina's about to be making some noise here in a second. Counter hit knockdown. Another low to spice things up. One heat smash, though. Gotta be careful. Clap, clap. And you're going to be clapping your way back home here in final round. Mayo might be getting a game on the board. It's not over yet, as Raven says. Big whiff. Not a big whiff punish. Jab interrupt, very nicely done. Forward 4-2, forward 4-2. It's a 1. Forward 1. Whatever. Who cares? No one's counting. It's not quite enough. The dirty bubble. Nicely done. That's going to float. Again, no wall, so it's not the end of the world, but that's going to be a big combo here. Nice block. That's my shadow. He's jumping. I don't know what he's doing. Guaranteed follow-up. He's not dead. Blue stuff. Pixel left. He's going to need a miracle, and it's not enough. What are you standing up for, Mayo Eel? Out of nowhere, game on the board.
Angelic. It's the light on top of his head, bro.
Pina's looking a little bit upset, taking off the headphones, adjusting his hair. Kind of like what I'm doing, looking up at the stars for advice, but all of the stars say is twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Shout out to Moyo.
You've been saying this shit since you were 5.
I'm sure she's in the crowd here.
Actually one of the coolest people ever.
Pulls up to every event.
What would Lidia be like in Soul Calibur?
They go out of their way to say hello, too. It's real nice.
Always show love. They always show
Soul
love.
Calibur and Tekken characters really don't transfer over. I couldn't. She'd be a different character. I can't really answer that.
Is he feeling himself?
He's definitely feeling himself a little bit. Composure.
You know, he hasn't pulled out the victory fist yet, but we'll see.
Pina back on the ropes. Or even footing, I should say.
I don't really fear a Raven who presses a lot, but I feel the fuck out of a Raven who doesn't press. True words have never been spoken. Parry is on point. The parry is really good, but it just doesn't... Well, like, I mean, it gets him out of the mix-up situation, to be fair. Pina suddenly looked a lot less hype after match 2. We're back on the first stage, though, so that could mean something. No punish on the forward 2. The blank scale. What did I do? I let that slip. I've been in his position, and it sucks. Lidia in Virtua Fighter 6 would be sick, though. Could you imagine? I could, and it would be sick. I'd main her. All right, what are we going to do? We haven't really seen the Heat Smash. Never mind. Swatting Malv there like a fly. Rage in effect, but while running 1+2, it's really good and really hard to beat. First round goes to Melo Il. Nice break there. Big low. Oh, the counter hit, but he's not going to be able to get a combo off the whoa. He's going to be able to get a combo off of that. Oh my goodness, nice duck. Heat Smash gets blocked. Wow. The wall now. Bull charge, jumping afterwards into an empty jump. Make some noise. Oh my, that's gonna kill. That combo's, as long as he doesn't drop it, that combo's going to kill. But never mind, it didn't. Spring kick gets blocked. He baited him. He said, come on, come on. Do something stupid like a spring kick. Come on.
Momentum.
Knocks him out of the air, but doesn't get a float off of it. That's my shadow. That was a great Sabaki. Back too. Good punish as well. The counter hit. All of a sudden, Pina's waking. Never mind, he fell back asleep. Ah, sleepy Pina. Oh no, that wall splat from there. What's the option? He knows that Pina's going to do that. He's following up immediately. He's hitting Pina and he knows that. Like, he knows nothing's happening there.
Oh my god, the way he is.
Oh, what a low parry. Now, is this going to be enough? It should be. You have Rage on everything. Yeah, there you go. Just kill him. All right. Pina gets a second to shake off the nerves. Stroke his hair a little bit.
That have been made on
2 rounds up.
In such a quick succession from round to round is amazing.
He might have this.
Was a crazy back and forth.
The wow rise, instant wow rise. He's on point.
It's a little slower.
So, he has Remy in his hair. He's talking to him. He's got someone else playing for him. A second mind. Someone overseeing him, and oh my goodness, how is he gonna get out of this? He's out of heat, full health. Heat Smash might be able to do it. In Rage at the wall, no momentum left on your side. Knocks him out of the parry of the full charge move. In Rage, second hit hits, down back one, crouching, big punish. It's -14. Male Il getting taken out the same way he lost to Knee. The same move, the same combo, the same death.
Both of them made the craziest adjustments to make this round to get this W back in the
He's gotta be feeling the energy after that one. Make some noise! What a game. Raven Gaming. Wow. That's why he stood up. He saw into the future. Like, there's nothing else to say about it. Love the energy. Thanks for restreaming. Much love. Well, thank you for the kind words. I'm happy to do it. Hi, Malachi, just in time for commentary and gameplay. Except for the 20-minute break that they're about to take. When do you think we'll see gameplay for new DLC fighter? Combo Breaker. Apparently they saw on Twitter that it'll be a Combo Breaker. So.
Oh my god.
That's why they don't give it to us all the time. We don't see those characters because it's too hype. What's up, girl? My name is
That emote is so funny on Twitch, Jesus. Not on Twitch, on YouTube. I'm still losing my mind.
He just got in EWC.
After that Rage, I no longer want for me to fuck this guy. Someone beat him. No, dude. Always end your combos with Rage. Have you seen Keisuke? You like, even if there's a pixel left, you've seen this how this game works. Always end it with Rage. My points, not again. 20-minute break means, yeah, you're thinking what I'm thinking, man. Don't worry, I'll put it back up when it's ready to go. Look at this. We got Nightmare and Grow. Oh, Nightmare's just kicked his ass. Are you ready to see Victor and Soul Calibur? Are you ready for A Storm is Coming? Nice. Big break attack. Going in the stance here. Second hit charge. Nightmare going in the soul charge. Getting off of the wall here. Into Grim Stride. Nice sidestep B from the Grow. Gets a nice grab. Look at that damage. Plus on block low. Oh, that's going to be huge with the terror charge. Gets the plus frames on that. Grow's already looking bad on the guard break. Nice block. A storm is coming. You've seen that move before from Victor. No punish on the low mid. Reverse ledge side stabs it after the attack. Tries charging it for the string. Grow getting around on the board. Let me turn this down a tad. It is a little bit loud. That's going to put Nightmare in terror charge. That's going to be tough to deal with. Breaks through something. Guard broke. Doesn't get the combo off of the guard break. Oh, that would have killed. Are you ready to be crushed in soul charge now? Second it gets ducked. Calamity's collapse. He's in soul charge now. The mix-ups are insane. Nightmare's not afraid to get a little bit into it. Alright, goes through the attack. Grow crunches it out. Oh my god. It costs half a bar of meter to do that, by the way. Jesus Christ. Big counter hit from Nightmare. Huge execution barrier too on that. Already Grow's almost out of health. Big plus on block low into mix up. Gotta jump over those. Second hit counter hits in stance. Big side step. No launcher though. Why no launcher? Soul charge at the wall. Big step. Gets the hit on him. Half health. Nice little low poke in stance. Grab broken. Nice read. Second hit. Pixel left and gets the counter hit after the side step. Final round here for whatever game this is. Big whiff on the whatever the fuck. Throws back into the ring. This could be really bad. That AGA rings out. That's a 14 frame move that rings out. He tried doing it again. Oh, Nightmare's back into the ring. Gets so low. He has to do this to get out of there. Grow has so many options that could ring Nightmare out from that position. Soul attack from Grow. Back still to the ring. Almost in guts now. Good sidestep. Teleport away. Nice duck. Great read on the high. Out of soul charge, out of terror charge, but the plus frames might be enough. Big whiff, the low while in soul charge. Pixel left the mix up in the mid, does it? Where have you seen that move before? That's a Raven move right there. What a game. This game is so sick. It's in Japanese. They're in Japan. Are you? Hello? I'm gambling that's Manga versus Knee. It has to be, right? They just came back from break, by the way. Don't worry, I'm watching it. They were on break. They're talking right now. I'll pull it back up whenever they get into it. This game is so sick. You witnessed the result of his training. Why are you more hyped than over Tekken 8? Yeah, you know, I didn't even say tilt set because this game is good. Some extra sweaty gameplay. Soul Calibur, you know, Soul Calibur players are still sticking with this game and playing in tournament. Have been playing this game since 2018. They're dedicated. Yeah, next game is Knee versus Manga. Grow's such a cool character. He's a pain in the ass to fight against, but yeah. I can't deny, I kind of like him. I don't want to like him, but I do. Oh, referring to the title as Tekken Fun to Watch. Just curious, just got here. It's been alright. It's been okay. There have been some hype games. Nightmare is so sick. There's a reason why I made my announcer mod after him. I don't play him, but he's cool. They boot up Soul Calibur 6 for fun real quick. Having fun in a fighting game? I didn't know Tekken players do that. They're still talking, by the way. Like, they haven't started the game. They're not even close. And look at this. This is why Soul Calibur 6 is just objectively better. Straight into the next game. They're about to play 2 games before Tekken plays 1. Gotta see a 6 Soul Calibur move some weekend. Hell yeah. If I get the chance to. It's just hard to play Soul Calibur 6 because there's so few people playing. Soul Calibur 6 needs a rollback patch yesterday, bro. Also true. I've been saying this since 2018. If Soul Calibur 6 had rollback netcode on launch, the game would still be popular right now. I think they're doing a button check. I wish it wasn't so hard sad making a name for myself at a local. I'd be drumming together plays Soul Calibur 6 and learning this game more. It's so fucking good. I promise you, when Soul Calibur, like, don't get... Oh no, they are playing. When Soul Calibur 7 comes out, I will be a content machine on that game. Nice reversal edge. Just going for the guard here. What's the follow-up? Guard again on the A. Doesn't even want to take the mix-up. You don't have to. Nice low. Big low poke as well. Sidestep the second hit. Nightmare's back to the ring. That one doesn't ring out. Low poke and the jump to go over the grab, the jumping K. Nice sidestep there. Counter hit on the K. Beats out the critical edge. The critical edge with Nightmare has armor on it like Asuka's, but Grow's able to beat it out with the frames. One just got there on that. No ring. Oh, that could have rung out. Grow easily could have rung out there. Nightmare got so lucky on that. Nice front escape. Second hit, counter hit. Big Grim Stride here. Oh, gets the reaction on the low and the whiff punish launcher. 1 round to 1. They're about to start, unfortunately. We're not going to be able to watch this whole game. Knockdown with the soul charge. Mid hits, Grim Stride mix up. Bop, bop, bop. That was a hell of a combo, Jesus Christ. It's not going to ring out, but Nightmare's in the corner. No front throw break. Rolls away to try positioning. Another throw, another mix-up failed. Soul Charge to get out of the pressure. Get out of the corner. It's your only chance. You're going to get that next round anyway. How's this gonna work? This isn't track at 8. He teleported behind Nightmare. Nothing personal. Kiddo, get out of my ring. Get the hell out of my game. What a teleport! This game is so sick! Did you see that? He teleported behind him during the critical edge and punished him from back turn. This game is so good! I love this game so much. Look. Oh. God, this game is so good. They still haven't started Tekken 8, by the way. The man is just staring at the monitor right now. Right in the game, too. Big 6A. 6A counter hit in the stance. What? That sidestep was so huge. A storm is coming. Nice 6B. Big counter hit there. Break attack. And Grow's going to take that round. And that's all we have time for. Oh, shit. Manja's playing Lidia. Oh, no. I'm so upset. God, the game's so sick. Soul Calibur 7 comes back. I wish I had your confidence. I know it's gonna happen. All right, what are we going to do? Knee fighting the almighty top 1 broken damage Lidia. So 1-2. Down 4-2 into the stance mix. Back 1 there after the stance cancel. Very nicely done. Core circle back 1 from Brian. Oh, the counter hit. At the wall. Dupe, tack. Yeah!
And look, he's in the driver's seat here.
Oh, it's not enough. You gotta get that stack, Manja. You gotta get that stack. You should have 4-4-2 to manually on the stance or something. Come on, get that stack. Sidestep 2 is such a bad move. Don't use it. It's a terrible move. Don't use it. Nice 4. The real line with the timing into back 1 and then beating through the armor. Finally getting a stack in the corner. Simple while rising 4. 1+2. Knee doesn't launch punish it. He doesn't know the matchup. Simple as that. I'm gonna keep saying it until someone launch punishes that. Tekken you. That's what I'm saying. Alright, staring each other down. The Bry-Electric. Down 4-2, just fishing for the counter hit. Sidestep, duck to avoid the back 1. It was a good option, but didn't get the punish. What is it? Hype Trey! Get hype! Get the hell out of my face. Getting to the corner now. Only 2. Back 1+2, getting rid of Snake Eyes. That's enough. Nice little jab. There it is. Yep, you can't beat that. And then there's the heat smash there after the sidestep. Nicely done. Good timing to realign. He teabagged! Mondra teabagged knee! Lidia top one! The teabag strats! Oh, shit! Stop doing sidestep too, I swear to God. Nice sidestep. There's the jet upper.
You give him that step, you give him that whip, take him to the skies, take him to the wall.
There's the wall combo.
Low touch just outside
Heat burst coming out. What are we gonna do? Back four. 1-2-2. It doesn't float like that. There's the sidestep again. Man, you gotta be like manually going in the stance or something. He's sidestepping the forward 4-2s too well. You've been good about the realigning, but it's not working. Fuck, down 4-3+4 even. I'd take that.
Such high impact.
Nice little low. -12. Knee doesn't know it's -12. He tried going for a counter hit string instead of punishing it. He doesn't know it's -12. I'm telling you, pro players don't know the matchup. Like, I'm not just saying this shit. He's not punishing it.
Just outside of range once again.
Big low into the heat smash.
Oh my God, charge it.
That's enough. Fully charged 1 +6. Nice step duck, but doesn't get the punish. Pixel, well, not pixel left. A little bit more than pixel left, but still. Forward 4-2. There you go. And down back 1+2. That'll do it. But no, guys, Lydia's broken. Her combo damage is ridiculous. Hi, Squiddy. I'm going to my finals right now. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. Don't get too stressed about finals. I'm sure you can do it. Good luck to you, man.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, maybe that was the best.
Yeah, he switched to Law.
Pick Lidia, get him off balance for one game.
Top 5 character, by the way.
Can you put me off balance?
Yeah,
We're going to be seeing 8 Lidias in top 8, by the way.
It's for the balance.
It's for the balance. I am balanced.
He doesn't need to know the matchup. He's the GOAT. Well, I'm not saying me specifically. I'm just saying that, like, people are like, oh, but if every pro player is saying this, then don't they have to be right? How can they all be wrong? And then I say they don't know the matchup, and then proof's in the pudding right there.
I don't know whose idea that was.
And the law switch. Yeah, does anyone care anymore?
Oh, man. Well, this
Not even stressed. That's good to hear. No stress, clear mind. Maybe they'll bring Soul Calibur back once they finished ripping, demolishing Tekken Goodwill. I think, thank you for the 10 bits, Mr. 10 bits. I'll give you your 10 drum roll in a second. I think it's realistic that they'll show the game like this year. I think that they might have something in the works that they can show. So Play didn't even play a good Lidia. Thing is, Manja's played Lidia before too, like even in season 1. So. Also, Squiddy, thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, I got you. Hold on. I don't even give a shit. It's blonde Brian. Who cares?
Look at the time. Look at the time.
Here we go.
He's got rage right though.
That's for you, Mr. 10 bits, and then for Squiddy.
I don't need it.
I'm getting better at this. 1 second left on the clock. Damn.
I don't know why he did that.
Step, bro.
Oh my God, the big launcher. That was 10. I've legitimately been practicing off stream to make sure I do that right.
Didn't get the burst, didn't get the stage explosion.
I love that move.
Oh, yeah.
There's the low. Nunchucks coming out. Oh, the heat smash whip, but the second hit was enough. Knee is on his last footing. Knee is so back, though.
Okay.
Just you wait. Look, Knee is so back with this comeback. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this comeback. Watch. Knee is so back. There it is. 65 damage. This is what Knee does. He's just the best to ever do it. Never mind. 10 frame punish.
He's not dead.
Oh, wait a second. He's just waiting it out. Low. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Squiddy. Again, good luck on your finals, man. I'm sure you do great.
When he wanted to go for slide, and that's why he went over the low with the heat smash.
Oh my God, he didn't get the punish on that. Second plays have this weird appeal to authority bullshit. It's true, yeah. They do, and it's really annoying. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with the chat, by the way. The chat's much smaller on my laptop, so it's hard for me to like keep up and watch the game at the same time.
Okay.
Slower tech.
Keep it there. Oh, the counter.
Nice.
He didn't get a full
that was huge.
Hit afterwards to see what he does with it.
That also could have been huge, and it didn't get hit confirmed. That also could have been huge. Oh my God.
No resources though. You need to get to the wall if you actually really want to close this out. And he does.
Yo, he's good at that.
Tech, 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 yaha.
Oh God, the sense of timing,
Leave the
man.
body smoking.
Haywood said Lidia is the only other character he won tournaments with in Tekken 8 that was ruined for him to an undesirable state. Yeah, but Haywood's played Lidia for like 2 weeks and didn't understand how to play her and then just went back to Huarong. Like, I don't really care what Haywood says about Lidia because he doesn't know how to play her.
Okay. The pickers with the knees. The follow-up here. Good position.
Boop.
He's going to activate. He's going to get the wall,
You're definitely getting the wall.
Doot, doot.
No, not if the second hit doesn't land.
Okay.
Crash
Back here. Remember, it's winners final, so it's first to 3. Big parry from Mangja there. So it's not tournament point yet. This is the step god beating the nunchucks. Really smart decision. Heat dash. How's he gonna come back from this? He has 1 use of Snake Eyes left. He's gotta think about how to use it. That's a whiff. That's a step, dog. It goes under the jab, but 9 seconds left. That's going to be huge. That's the gray out recovery is actually going to make this so it's enough on top of, you know, Brian being Brian. Oh my God. 1 sec. The 25%. The gray out recovery was enough. Like, that's what did it. Gray out recovery knees back because of his health being recovered through punching people. I don't know. Speaking of laptops, I'm buying one. What specs do I need for gaming? Mainly just get a gaming laptop. That's the most important thing. Gaming laptops are going to be bigger and bulkier, but that's for bigger GPUs. So like, just like find a gaming laptop and look at reviews for performance and get that. That's my main suggestion. Don't get anything that's not a gaming laptop. Gaming laptops aren't just marketing; they're actually like made so that you can play games on it.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at me. He has this.
All right, this is the tech. Dude, that simultaneous crouch was so funny.
And he still got the heat active. The oven still
Heat smash though. Mangja crouching a little bit too much. Oh, the Bry electric. Nice block. He's on top, and he's on top of it with the step ducks. Me on Reddit, Bruce is dead at this point, bro. I'm still holding out hope for Wong. I used to play him. There's the Dragon Fist. Oh, there's the Dragon Kick. Oh, no.
It's not even just about what his offense decision making. Like, that's cool.
Knees Brian is so good. He really is.
Being able to see this style of play, what he's doing will work in this game like this.
Mangja says, yo, you
down back 3. That's 7 golden letters for Mangja.
He heard us. He's like, you're getting a little too hyped.
I don't like what you said about my haircut last year.
Yeah, and yeah, look at build a PC sales too. That's why I did when getting my computer. It's a really good suggestion. Get pots individually as they go on sale rather than all at once and pay like a couple $100 more. That counter hit core circle back 1 so good. Doot doot.
Okay, gotta be careful here.
Nice. Is the heat smash still staying at the wall? Charges it, but oh, he didn't let it go. Counter hit's enough. Knees looking very pretty. Reverse 7 golden letters, man.
Nah, bro.
Balance is in the knees.
I think Knees got this. Oh, the slide though.
This is gonna be tough.
Like he's Batman. I am the balance.
This is gonna be tough, man.
What is Mangja going to do here?
That's messed up.
Counter hit straight. Nope, that's the thing again. Knees solved Tekken 8.
I mean, Mangja still has the lead.
He played the buffed character. Look how much that he's using that new from crouch low of Brian. That move is broken, right, guys? I can't believe people were saying that move is good. Like, you don't use it. Why would you use that low? All they change with it is the counter hit status on it, and he's still not using it. It was never good. I'm sorry. Anyway, Mangja's dead. Nope, never mind. Classic blunder. I think the point of K was his more design part. I came to Tekken 7 because classic Kyokushin Jin Karate, and that's not what I've gotten Tekken 8 visually and design-wise. Lydia still does that, though. Like, and his point, because I listened to this too, his point was that, like, he thinks that she's more poorly designed in Tekken 8 because of the forced stance stuff and everything, but it's because he feels a need to force the stance mix-up when you don't have to. It just comes down to a fundamental misunderstanding of how the character works, why he has the opinion he has. That's what it is. He played the character for 2 weeks, said that the character's poorly designed, and then stopped playing her without really learning how to play her. Like, I don't really care what he has to say. He doesn't know how the character works. No offense to him, but that's how I see it.
that's inspirational because you try.
Lydia in this tournament feels like Steve pickers in season 1. They pick her loose, fast, and swat. Well, the only person that really does that is Rangchu and
active defense, bro. Like
Mangja now. But the other people that have played her, like Jiken and Aquil, they've been playing her since season 1.
I'm just saying, bro.
They main her. So in the unparryable low and heat, it's a terrible low. Yeah, it is.
When I first called this match,
like you have to use heat or you have to use a resource to use it. Like by itself, it's obviously good, but the fact you have to use Snake Eyes to use it when you have all things like 3+4, the forward 2 string, back 1+2, like it's not usable.
The level of effort that it takes
anyway
to be successful at this game on a stage like this.
Lydia top 5, by the way.
Talk about the fact that Mungja, like Markman called out, like, yo, I'm going to try to throw him off balance.
Guys,
pulled out the Lidia, which was not bad.
Soul Calibur is so back. Mute this garbage. I think it being unparryable is dumb, but the low itself is not. It not being parryable is stupid, but like, who cares? I don't think it really makes a difference. Soul Calibur needs a netcode. I agree with you. It needs a netcode improvement. Even if Soul Calibur 6 just got crossplay, it would be huge. Mugo versus Pena, betting is started, ends after the first round. Anyone wants to bet, go for it. Is Lidia going to get nerfed? Can you talk to Harada? I mean, she might get a nerf to like her combo damage, but really it's not going to matter. Especially if everyone, because like her combo damage is in line with most characters right now, so if her combo damage gets nerfed, it's gonna be similar to everyone else. It's not gonna make a difference. Her combo damage was already bad anyway, so. Oh my god, this guy has one of those nightmare shirts from 8-Way Run. That's hilarious. Oh, they're having issues. We're gonna have to watch Sleepin' 8. As long as Nakatsu's playing Lidia, she won't get nerfed. I don't think Nakatsu is playing Lidia. I don't think Nakatsu is playing. What do you like return character this summer? I've never liked Falcon Realm personally. Ah, they're starting. Damn it! Alright, here we go. Losers semis. Pena versus Moogold. Get your final bets in. What we saw in the patch since I imagine Steve's up back 2 will get nerfed. No, and Steve players will somehow complain. There's Steve, not Lidia. What the hell, Harada? Nah, Lydia's getting nerfed. Too many people complained.
It is a 3D fighting game.
It is, indeed, yeah.
Nice block on the low there from Moogold.
I love that.
Back 2. That's the Sabaki move, and it worked out on hit too. Oh, but yeah, the oh! No, it's fine. Smash this disrespectful child.
I think already
We'll go to obliterate Pena. I'm sorry, but that's certain. God, I hope Pena wins now. God, I hope Pena wins. I want you to eat your damn words so bad. Oh my god, the DP. Okay, maybe you got a point. That move's pretty good. That move is really good. I can't deny it. This low crouch dash. Okay. Big low. Oh, the side step. Yeah, maybe you have a point. Pena's the new JDCR. When is he going to start doing the plusu? I'll say it whenever he does core circle 4 1+. That's a punish. That's a punish. You can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Tasty Steve said what, but that's that good punish. But yeah, that's normal. Raven is like -30 or something there after the parry, so you can just punish that at the wall. That is not the option. You want to do like back 2 for Sabaki or something. But again, if any of these people read my anti-site or anti-season 2 guide, you would know to just sidestep it. Like, why are all of the pros attacking into this damn Claudio move? Every single one of them is trying to interrupt it when they think they're going to charge it. Just sidestep it.
We've seen it
I don't understand.
Hit him with the rage.
saw the first time he was willing to just let him.
Anyway, Pinion's got this.
With the crouch dash pressure like that.
Raven can parry during his parry recovery. Now, that's true. It actually does work like a God Impact. But how can you do that reliably? Let's just be honest. Like, and even if he does do that, like what, he's looping minus 26 over and over again. It's not like, it acts like a God Impact, but it's not like a God Impact.
Jab touch, swing.
I hope they nerf combo length one and damage. I agree with you, but I think they're just going to increase it more than anything. They already did in Season 2.
Still ready to get the
All right, Mughald's back. They're both like perpendicular to the wall. That heat engager is going to start doing something though. Going in with the low. Remember, those clones are minus. Duck's under it. The sidewall I don't think is going to let him kill though. Yeah. Yeah, the stage did it. Gotta love how this game works, right? That should have been a kill combo. Plasu! Did it. Favorite JDCR thing is when he plays Hall he says, I'm risking my life here. Yeah, just a parody of every Hwalong play. I love it. It's so funny. All right, we're on final round. Pinya definitely has a chance here. I've never seen that move. I did not know that's a counter hit launcher.
Okay. How are you going to deal with this pressure now?
Man, you need to sidestep. Stop parrying it and sidestep it. It's so linear. It's not even hard. Why does no one know that you can sidestep that? Like, sidestep it! Oh my god, dude.
1-0
no one's doing it. And then you know that Fee, sorry Fee, you're catching it straight here. You know that Fee is going, oh my god, that move is so busted. How do you beat that? Or something, I don't know, something that he said. Sorry, he's catching a stray. You just sidestep it. That's... Why is everyone attacking into it? People are like, we need more defensive mechanics and attacking. Bitch, you're playing a 2D game.
Let's go.
When you need to use 3D movement.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
I don't get it.
The players that really kind of forces that game.
Can't do it reliably. How can you be showing the results of your training?
You're gonna, oh wow, engage.
Here we go. Starting things off.
Can't criticize someone for picking his main even when I detest it. Yeah, you can't, like, even if someone... Like, back in Season 1, you know? If someone had been playing Nina for, like, since Tekken 7, Tekken 6, how can you be mad at them for picking Nina? People will be. It's dumb.
Here we go, has the wall. Follow up here, what's the mix?
Activation here.
Beat the damage.
People not sidestepping the bear annoying now. No one sidestepped it. They have damage aversion. But then they're attacking into it and then getting counter hit. Like, if they get normal hit by the fully charged one outside of Starburst, it does less than if they get counter hit. You're taking less risk by sidestepping than attacking into it, and you get more reward. It makes no sense. He's laughing at how bad it is and saying Fox started that.
This is the
oh, Jesus.
Spitting that heat. No,
I think you need a blood pressure meter on stream. I do have a heart rate monitor, but I don't know where it is. I haven't used it in years. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Nice combo. He knows already dumb in Tekken 7. Nah, she wasn't that dumb.
The pressure at the wall from Mogul too, just like, man, you know this guy's good at poker. Just
she was never considered like a top 10 character. Okay, maybe there were times where she was considered top 10, but she wasn't really a top 10 character. And she was hard to play.
Still ready.
Carrying him with the knees.
All right, we're getting all the way to the wall here.
What are you gonna do? He's gonna have to be
the gun being shot. Now, going for the counter. You gotta respect it to get out of that situation. Boop, boop. Not quite to the wall, but almost. Claudio has to use the heat at some point. Just goes for it. No fear, despite the heat. Tried the 1+2 heat burst, counter hit, grab. Forward 2, going for the death. Oh, that's full combo. Uh-oh.
He challenged. And he's gonna pull
heart rate monitor during Tekken 8 would be pretty funny, just constant 65 beats per minute. My resting heart rate is like 90.
This is a first to 3 set.
Yes, yes. You got one more. You got
nice punish on the hop kick from Crouch Mix over here, over here. That's minus 12 now, by the way.
Ain't gonna find the wall for it.
I think.
There's your spin, there's your activation.
They changed a couple moves like that. Wait, no, it was minus 12. They made it safe, didn't they? Oh my god, the block! Sidewall scaling, though. It's gonna reduce the combo damage significantly. I don't know if he tried going for heat dash or what, but... DP? Low. Oh, okay, well, I mean, it would have beat the low too, right? I don't think it actually would have. Dude, just sidestep! It's guaranteed! Sidestep the fucking move, dude! Why are you just eating it? Oh my Jesus Christ, he's actually just gonna lose because of the fucking gun. He's actually just going to lose because of a knowledge check. Pinya actually just lost because of a knowledge check.
More gold.
Jesus Christ.
Safety deposit box. Save it for later.
Damn. He hit the pose after too. He just as glad.
These are the same people saying Lidia's top 5, by the way. I'm just saying. These are the same people that saying that Lidia is a stance mix-up character, by the way. I'm just saying.
I would say 2 for Pinya.
Just saying.
This kind of opponent in this kind of situation.
Not trying to insinuate anything. I'm just saying. These are the people that say that Lidia is a mashy, brain-dead stance 50-50 character. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is that they say that, and then they can't sidestep Claudio's gun.
Right? He was
I'm just
in the top of some events, find himself in some top 8 brackets or deep in the top 16 in big.
He couldn't have stepped. That one wall was in the way. Okay, well.
Like a mole hold or a knee when they're hot. Some kind of
Whatever.
situation like this, especially when
He wasn't
going
gonna
to
step it either way.
Where he would find himself.
These guys need a gaming laptop to do the quick cram sesh on matchup knowledge after sets.
But you've had a great day.
Unironically, after Frosty Falls things, I was thinking about doing that. Bringing my laptop in the backpack so I could boot it up and go into practice mode.
Do you have something left?
It is brain dead. People can't press up or down. That's what I'm saying. You're preaching to the choir and I'm the priest.
2-0 advantage here. In Peru.
Oh, that second hand ended up connecting. Big counter hit, though. Pinya's going to need a lot to be able to come back from this. 3 rounds straight against Moogle. That's a... Oof. No matter how strong Raven is and no matter how much legacy knowledge Pinya has, that's going to be a lot. That was a great duck, by the way, on the high. Sidestep 4, sidestep 4. Moogle's trying to set up for the wall here. The wall splat's going to be enough. There you go. Thought he was going to tech the other way. Wanted to set for the gun, probably. Running 2, sidestep 4. I think he covered the sidestep animation there with the wall. I know Claudio's back one is OP, but damn, try sidestepping for fuck's sake.
Wow.
You're sidestepping the second hit of a string. You can't back one in there. 3 fighting game 2D is all I need. There's a reason they put that in the title of the game. See, I'm just saying, like, all these people want more defensive mechanics and they can't already use the ones that are in the game. They don't power crush, they don't sidestep, like... Sidestep the damn gun. That's all I'm asking. Watch my anti-season 2 guide. All of the pros need to watch that guide.
3 and just like that, Mogul on set point.
Pinya's last stand. What's he gonna do? He has to go nuts.
Nice.
2-4 this time in the Wastang 3+4.
There it is.
Tracking homing kick like that.
That's the heat engager. That's gonna be...
Oh my God.
It didn't flow. Oh my God, that situation already happened once.
He dashed. This is not looking good for Pinya at all. He's gonna need a miracle.
Dude, like, serious, like, come on. Come on. I mean,
Pinya, but what a placement.
like, you're saying that he's like low checking and he's not always fully charging it, but like if you're never sidestepping it, then it's like in the situations where it matters you can just fully charge it safely. Like, what's he going to do? Oh, a 10-frame interrupt? Like, you're not getting launched like you should be with the, even if he has the read. I mean,
when you're on a squad with a bunch of 4.0 GPA students,
Pinya actually just lost to a knowledge check.
Everybody's looking at you like, hey, what's wrong, man?
Right.
But when you show up to an event like this on home territory, you have results that people forgot that you.
But no, there's no counterplay.
And you have the
like if the
success
pros
to
don't know how to do it, then no one can do it.
Points that this offers for the tour. Got that coveted EWC ticket. You're gonna see him in Saudi Arabia later this
Hey,
year.
Milkers, let's not start insulting people in the chat like that, okay?
Mogul gonna be moving on. We're gonna see
He became a
Mogul
drum.
versus
Yeah, he
Manja facing off for the right to challenge.
rat-tat-tat on my drum or something.
That's what I'm talking about.
Knee has to be feeling good going up against either one of them.
That just sidestep smile.
So Knee in a good position, but again, gotta give it up to Pinya. Making it into
Hey Seth, yeah? SoCal over 6 time?
At EVO Japan.
I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'm sorry.
Been enjoying these matches like we've been enjoying these matches.
I just saw you on Reddit in a Falcon Rob reaction conflict.
Listen, I
Kid Hype!
I love it. I love the evolution. I
Oh
love them
no!
playing the game,
Who did it?
The way that they're playing it right now.
Who here did it?
They put in the time to actually earn.
Which one of you was it?
The fact that we have Lee here running a clinic on a lot of these players. Not
Get
only
high!
with the wins,
I wonder what they linked. I can't remember exactly what I said with the Falcon Run, but I was saying the get hype thing
it's now even more clear that, like you said,
ironically,
before,
as a joke, so I wonder if that's going to be out of context or not.
Defense is alive,
Wait,
bro.
don't leave us with Tekken.
One of the things I really want to kind of hope for the community is that we uplift each other more
Facts,
to
bro.
keep playing the game. We know updates are coming, right?
Bro.
We know they're coming. So I've never seen the Tekken team, communicate and react the way that they have recently. So I got to give them a lot of love. I know a ton of people are giving them some stuff, but again, we know that updates are coming. I still enjoy watching this game.
Same.
I've seen, I mean, these matches today
I wouldn't talk about it. I wouldn't talk about it if I wouldn't. And on top of it, like, just to add a caveat to it, bro, I was raised in the arcades, bro. I was playing Tekken 5, and then I played Tekken 5.1. I put money in an SBC Chaos machine. Why are you? I can wait. I'm telling you right now, either you can stop it, you keep going.
No offense to that game.
I love that game.
Yes,
I love that
too.
game. And all I'm saying is,
we know about Mars people. We know.
Yo, I'm just saying, bro. Jeez, Mars Peoples, which, oh my God.
Zero is crazy in there
Yo,
too.
Tabasa, nah, bro. Anyways, all I'm saying is, like you said, man, you know they're actively trying to fix it. I commend them on being open with the approach to do so, and even coming out on the stage today to be like, look, we gonna line it up for you so you can clearly understand what's coming down the pipeline, and even more so, have a clear message for the fact that, hey, we've been listening, we've been trying to change it, and we're trying to change it for the better. So, yo, shout out to Ben Knight Namco. I'm going to be real.
And in case you missed it, we got a patch coming in on Tuesday. We got one for June 3rd
Coming in hot.
and another one coming in the summer. So we have a clear path for updates.
And it's like we said at the beginning of the stream, too. I think it sets the expectations and the tone for what they expect for the rest of the year. The fact that these players are playing on this stage and playing on this version of the game, we've had 2 major patches in the past month, right? You got to think what they showed at the beginning of this presentation, it kind of shows what they expect for the rest of the year, and it's, again, going to put these players in a position where they are going to have to be on their toes and be able to quickly adapt on the road as they get out here and try to compete on the tour and be able to try to secure these points, these tickets, and these championships. It's really going to test the players' ability to quickly adapt with the flow of the game and how that changes.
Yeah, no, absolutely true. Absolutely true. Oh, man. I can't help but think about Fakram Ram. Every time I saw Brian on the wall, bro, when he hit the charge, I'm like, oh, God, he's back.
All right, guys, we are at our losers final.
Yo, have we gotten hype yet?
Standout players from Korea. We got Mangja. We got
we hype?
They're going to be going at it. One of them will fight for the right to go into our grand finals and go against the legend Knee.
Man. I can't wait to see
Sorry,
what
I
happens
left
after
you a
this.
second.
TWT well underway now, especially considering this is the ribbon cutting ceremony for the TWT 25.
Well,
it's gonna be a good one. I can already see it coming just by the matches that we have here right now. And one of my favorite.
No, there's one person that's working on the PS5. All right, you know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen.
We already talked about the challenges, the masters, and the dojo's events, respectively.
We got Songmina versus Raphael. Nice lethal hit. Oh, but the combo didn't work. Coup de grace. Oh, the mix-up didn't work. Nice down 2. He tacked into the second hit. That's punish. What would have killed? Final round. 2 bars a meter for each. Nice 2A. Going in the soul charge, keeping the wall pressure here with Raphael. Look at that guard. Raphael's guard's about to break. You gotta be really careful with that. That Songmina's thing is guard breaks. That's a huge combo though. Staying on the ground to avoid the mix-up. More soul charge attacks. Gets the follow-up while on the ground. That's going to be a big combo, though. Reposition for the wall. Doesn't go for the Oki. Tries going for the GI. Oh, my God. The sidestep punish. This combos. Boop. Boop. Go for the Oki. What are you going for? 4-4-8. That's a safe flow. Big lethal hit into the CE. He's dead. What a sequence. Posted in Discord the Fakram Ram reaction. The reactions were kind of funny. Maybe I'll watch it a little bit later. Just remind me. I wonder if Knee will sidestep it. Will Knee sidestep being so back into being so not back? So Caliber 7 saw me to bit. Thanks for the stream, and for tips. Gotta go to sleep. Well, I hope you sleep well, Devil. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, man. Alright, this stage, by the way, is so dangerous for someone playing it Songmina because Songmina's ring out combo is so good. This is one of the smallest stages in the game. It's incredibly strong for Songmina. Big follow-up there. Songmina does have to have meter to be able to do it, though. Gets RE'd. One good hit's going to do it. Raphael going for the A, and Songmina dodges incorrectly. First round goes to Raphael. Tekken still hasn't started. Nice little poke, trying to work his back to the ring. Good step guard, trying to get away from it. Look at the positioning. Nice jump over the low. Little low poke, trying to keep that, but Songmina's working her way out. Misses the GI, and it gets punished. Guard's about to break here. You want to position that for Raphael's back to be to the ring so you can kill. With a Bob meter, a guard break combo is going to kill from pretty much anywhere on the stage anyway. That's a big counter hit. That's going to kill. Nice execution. That's high execution, by the way. Soul Calibur gameplay looks really fast. It is. There are a lot of interactions very back to back, but not a lot of damage. Songmina's clothes are gone. Uh-oh. The Twitch cops are going to get mad at me. There's the knockdown low. Oh, sidesteps it afterwards. This is gonna ring out. Nice combo. No, it didn't ring out. He was running forward to ring himself out afterwards because that's just the thing Soul Calibur players do. It didn't ring out. It should have. Raphael might have this game still, though. Look at the house. Still has meter. One big whiff punish. He jumped over it and whiff punished. Oh my god! This game is so sick. He jumped over the full straight low and whiff punished with CE. It's the only whiff punish from that ring. This game is so fucking sick. This game is so good. Holy shit. Why nobody plays 2B? She's a very complicated, she's a very difficult character, and she's like mid-tier. Game looks way too mixed up heavy. I think they should lower the damage on combos because of that, so we have time to adapt instead of dying from 2 launches. I agree with you 100%. Like, look at this game. You know, you get a launcher in this, like, you need about 4 launches in this game to kill. So that just leads to more interactions. Nice timing on that. The game is about to stop. We're gonna have to switch here in a second. So I play Astrov. I try the Ari on this stage all the time. The REB. Yep, that's the back turn ring out one. That sidestep again. Don't you know the less clothes a female player has, the more power they have? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I like that Raphael's scary because the rapier was scary in real life. Ah, shit, guys. That's the from crouch low. Him in the dick. Sure. Yep, that's the way it goes. All right, more Tekken. Ugh. Loses final. Mulgore versus Mangja. Who cares? Heard playing Ivy can get you banned. Nah, maybe when the game came out. Is Tyr popular among the pro scene? There are. Tyr isn't a popular character in general, but she's one of those characters that while not being popular, there are quite a few pros that play her. I'd say she is, but she's not popular in general. I miss playing Garrett running deathmatch with my friend. Street Fighter 6, Soul Calibur 6 looks really fast-paced. Yeah, it is. Dude, I hate playing Geralt. You know, I was at Frosty Faustings, and the 2 people I lost to were both playing Geralt. I've played probably the amount of Geralts I've played in my lifetime. With the amount of time I've put into Soul Calibur 6, I can probably count on my fingers. I didn't know the matchup at all, and I just died because of it. I was so sad.
Especially for a character that already just passively has such great pressure. That kind of
go back. I was watching that.
It's a cherry on top. It's really brutal.
Nice parry. Oh my god. He floated it instead of. I mean, I guess it does make sense, to be fair, if he didn't finish the string. Mulgore, I didn't even realize Mulgore already has a round. DP. What else is he going to do? Maybe another DP? It would have worked there if he did. It would have been funny. Now just while running too. Wait, why didn't Mulgore take any damage there? Did you see that? They traded, but Claudio didn't take any damage. That's a bug that's in Soul Calibur 6 too, by the way. That
think about it. You sitting there
indie game.
It's something that Claudio excels at because one, that means he can get a sidestep.
That's punishable, no?
Even slightly, so you better get the
I'm weird. I'm pretty sure that's punishable. Tekken 8's a snooze fest. I agree with you. Put your signs, go burr.
Yeah, it really
Igni. Damn it.
It makes it so circular, right? It makes it so.
It's not Igni. It's the mind control one when you whiffs that, because it only works if the opponent's sidestepping or moving backwards. Yeah, I mean, Mulgore is going on a tear.
Smashers, I hate him.
Grab, break.
Dude, that counter hit confirmed. That's so good. Yeah, he's just like he's in it. Guys, Mugold is so back. Mugold has solved Tekken.
Just was not able to get anything started for real. I mean,
Mugold will once again obliterate this kid. You know, I'm believing you're right more and more.
That then would be useful, right? So.
Yeah, he was able to make some stuff happen.
Yeah, it was a pretty solid character. They adapted him well. They did it with all of the guest characters. Like, as a Samurai Showdown fan, Harumaru, I love playing Harumaru in Soul Calibur 6. I remember saying, too, when he came out, like, I was sad playing him because he wasn't going to be in another Soul Calibur game, and he should be. Same with 2B. But Harumaru in Soul Calibur 6 is fucking phenomenal. One of the best designed guest characters in any fight. In fact, I would argue the best designed guest character in any fighting game. Nice down forward 1-2. Somebody asked a real question. Yes, Tasty Steve said at any point make some noise. I don't know. All the guests were great. They were so well designed. All so unique. Not generic like a lot of Tekken guest characters are. Like 2B. The amount of thought and effort and care put into that character. See, he tried sidestepping, but he half charged it, which is fair enough. But if he fully charged, he would have died anyway, so you gotta make a choice there. Like, it's incredible what they did with 2B. They could have taken the character that's like, oh, this is the character that casuals are going to bring into the game, like they did with Clive, and just make her so that she hits like 5 buttons and you win the game. But no, she is one of the most complicated and deep characters in Soul Calibur 6. She's definitely top 5 in terms of complexity and difficulty. She's insanely technical. Oh, Manja's actually making a comeback. Damn! The 5 Law Fury? Alright, 1 round apiece here. Again, loses final, so this is first to 3. Down 4-2 counter hit. Nice back 4-4. It's back 3. Oh, whatever. Who cares? No one.
Man, I'll be too busy looking good, though.
Compared to Nightmare and Taki, you opened my eyes. 2B and Tekken 8 would be fun. Well, if you don't know, 2B was originally going to be in Tekken 8. And it turns out that unbeknownst to the devs, when they got the license for 2B, they actually got the license for 2 characters from Square Enix. And so they took Noctis and put 2B in Soul Calibur because they thought it made more sense, and everyone wanted 2B in Soul Calibur 6. Can you imagine? Like, people were asking for 2B in Soul Calibur 6 like Tekken players asked for Tifa in Tekken. Can you imagine if, like, Tifa was put into Soul Calibur in 6 instead of Tekken 7? That would be the equivalent. Harumaru's fun to play. Yeah, Harumaru is fantastic. That move's not punishable anymore. For a second, I was going to say, why didn't you punish it? But then I forgot. They made it safe. Do. I thought that was going to go behind him. Oh, he's down on the ground. Pixel. Oh! Slow-mo jump scare.
That was godlike. Oh, that was godlike. That was godlike.
Everyone needs a 5-something Fury.
I'm sorry, bro. I am so
yeah, you got 5 Fox Fury. You got 5 Punch Fury. You got Brian's Tech Fury. You got Lidia Political Storm Fury. That's all I got. Lydia Chainsaw Fury. And here I'm praying that Nier 3 gets announced soon, that whatever the main character there does not become a guest in Tekken. Well, because you know how they butchered a guest character in Tekken. Seeing the Fox reveal put my dinner in the fridge, mad depressing reveal. Yeah, it's like, how could it get worse? And it somehow got worse. Minus 12. Make some noise, Fury. Lydia Chainsaw Fury. Yeah, it's like Boskanovich's ending in Tag 2, where he just gives Elisa's chainsaws to like Wong and a bunch of other characters. Yeah, you could do that. Board 1+2. I'm not even invested in this game. Like, wake me up when Manja wins a round. I'm sorry, but this is a slaughter. Wait, timeline's working. Tekken 8 guest character Clive was in development before Final Fantasy 16 was even released. That's also true, yeah.
Low snap kicks, round open side, just back one.
It could be worse, it could be Mark, but this one was worse after. It's what I said is that Fakumram is only a step above Marduk.
And then Manja fights back. You know,
I can't think of a character, a guest character, not a guest character, a returning character that would have been worse than Fakumram other than Marduk. I genuinely can't. I'm trying to. I can't. I don't even think Gonryu would have been. It's just because of the timing and the fact that Fakumram was obviously new character DLC, and Lidia being in season 1. He's the second worst.
Can he do it?
Oh, the 1, 2, 3.
But get height! Bayonetta, Nintendo would never let it happen. Bayonetta, I know that it's been in, like... It had a moment where it was in IP hell because of Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, there's the rage art.
Yeah, most definitely. That's the offense we were talking about.
Marduk foul sounds cool. Stop. Marduk would have been demonic. Actually, Marduk may have been better just because it would have been funny. Like, Fakumram is both bad and not funny. That's the problem, right? Wow, that hop kick trade. Yeah, like, again, wake me up when Manja wins a round, dude.
This guy makes comeback after comeback after comeback. That sucks.
Like, Marduk would have been bad, but at least he would have had the redeemable part of him being funny. Fakumram is just bad. No one wants him. No one likes him. The timing's terrible. And he's not funny.
That boy good.
That boy good.
With that said, Manja.
I'm being nitpicky at this point. I love how Lidia was one of,
secures his ticket for EWC, just
was
like
at
last year,
1.2 of the 3 recent DLC characters for Tekken. Yep.
To get the rematch against Knee.
And so is Fox.
How do you feel about this one? Seeing how the first one went down, that was, of course, the first of 2. 2-1.
After this match, because you watched the Fox reactions.
What did you feel about the adjustments in
yeah,
the
sure.
3-game set versus
instead of Soul Calibur?
here?
Can't believe this, but yeah, I can.
I think it's a very, very believable.
Characters that are unknown, but besides Fox, there's only Marduk who's actively hated. Yeah.
He came from fighting a super active character that has to.
And he's the only hype of the show.
So he's really gonna.
Yeah.
Feel like, at least he's gonna be up to speed at this
the
point.
story behind it, yeah.
Because we've seen these ability.
Mark would have at least meant that Armored King is around the corner.
And adjust accordingly so he can take advantage of whatever.
I don't think so. With there only being 4 characters, I don't think they would do Marduk and then immediately Armor King, especially because there's no story thing that's happening in season 2.
Yes.
From what we understand anyway. And I don't see how they're gonna do a story with Anna and Fakumram. Come on.
And one thing that we know is the longer the set goes on, the more dangerous Knee becomes.
We gotta run back. Oh, this is Grand Finals. Knee versus Mulgold.
Mulgold needs to win.
All right. Well,
he can do it. He has
this will be
character.
Interesting. Fakum doesn't even look cool. He just has a generic fighting game character, yeah. How do you feel about Fakumram, Seth?
Two sets is going to be tough. 2 sets is going to be tough, especially with the way Knee's been playing.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But also, we got to talk about the activity. Knee's been watching. Knee's been chilling.
Yes.
Mulgold has been out here fighting.
I got something. What if he picks Fang?
Allow me to express my feelings with the world's the world's tiniest hammer. That's how I feel.
We saw it earlier with the Lidia pick. Why would it not be any different here? You got one more game to play. What if you get the lead? What if the Fang gets 2 games and all you need is 1?
Jin's mom. Thank you, Milkers.
I said it. I can see a Fang pick being a possibility.
Thank you, Lissetto, by the way, for doing the predictions. I appreciate you doing that a lot. Thank you so much. You've made my life so much easier doing that. Thank you. Where's Grog Gruner?
I feel like if he goes to a Fang pick, he has to at least be able to secure like at least 2 games with it.
Yeah, he can't throw it away. He can't throw it away. He can't waste it.
But also,
I bet you're shaking in your goddamn boots right now that I pulled this out. You were not expecting that, and I know it.
But again,
you are quivering.
I don't know. Either way, I'm excited to see how this is going to play. And obviously, it kind of rests on Mulgold to make decisions before the match and make those adjustments within the match. Because already we saw what happened in the short set. Knee outpaced and outspaced.
Who would you rather have? I'm being genuine when I say this. I'm not saying this as a joke. Literally anyone else. I'm not kidding when I say that. Literally anyone else.
Yo,
this is tight.
Talking about Tekken.
Talking about video games.
It sounds corny as hell, man. But the
Except
other day,
Marduk.
I was just like riding on my way, and I'm like, man, it's crazy.
Uninteresting DLC character bored and half cooked in Tekken 7, don't you think?
Like, bro,
yeah.
It's crazy. We're gonna have a tournament this weekend, and everybody's coming back in the town. I haven't felt this way in several years now. I'm really happy again.
That's you have one of the most real reactions in the compilation. Just straight up, oh, it's fuck. God, you gotta be kidding me. Is that what I said? Dude, I was going on about the get hype thing for so long. I thought that's what I said when Fakuram came out. I was actually so disappointed I couldn't even keep up the bit. That's so funny. It would have been funnier if I was just like, oh my god, Fakuram, get hype! But no, like I actually could. I was so disappointed I couldn't even keep the bit up. That's even funnier. Thinking about it.
I'm like, what the hell is going on?
That's actually dangerous.
The MSG will get you.
Yeah,
that'll get you.
That's what really.
I didn't get a chance to play Noctis in 7. Can you pull him over the 8 for me? Thanks. Yeah, play Clive.
Talk to the people at home in a second, man. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying
That's what Tekken players are saying, right?
2025. I've been enjoying it. Mark, you been enjoying it?
Okay.
Yeah, we're at grand finals
They're
right
giving
now.
us
Even
newcomers
after
DLC
this,
in
we still
season
got
1, like
Street
Guilty Gear
Fighter
Strive.
6.
No, they spent all that money on Clive. You get Clive.
Potential back-to-back.
All right, let me see this thing.
I'm excited to see how that's going to play out.
6,000.
Yeah, you got to.
That's a clip from me.
6,500 people, man.
It's way bigger than an elephant. And it's in
Did
the
you
that this community out here has been.
Show me. You said you sent it in the Discord, right? Where is it?
On the community level, it's done so much for
oh,
so
found it. Never mind.
into
My bad.
these games in general, but also just getting them.
Oh my god, this is 2 minutes.
And that's what's awesome to see. Like
Okay.
you're saying, Steve, you talked to several people.
This is hilarious, though. That I'm in this. This is.
The crazy thing is me meeting new.
I don't even
players,
remember
this
what my
isn't their
reaction
first
was.
event. Like,
I don't remember what I said. All right, I'm muting the stream. All right, here we go. Starting with Fee. Classic.
They are very skilled at pissing people off. Oh, hold up!
Yeah. He's laughing at it too. He's like, I don't know what to say while the Namcom's watching this.
And before Devil Reina. Is that Fakuram?
That's what was going on in my head. Like, no one's happy about this. This is...
Boo!
Boo! Turn this down a tad.
Okay,
It's me.
here we go. This is the actual content.
Oh, it's fucking Rom. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. I knew it. I like that they put in the I knew it. Like, I really was disappointed. Man, it would have been funnier if I did the get hype thing, but no.
And it's the same drop from the sky. It's the same drop from the sky. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. The same drop from the sky. Bro, I've lost my mind, bro. I've lost my mind.
Bring in Kunimitsu, alright? That's what I'm saying.
I told you, we will see a sneak peek.
They're getting grand finals ready.
Fakuram.
Oh shit, they're starting grand finals. Okay, we gotta watch this. Sorry everyone, no more reaction. We got grand finals to watch. Get high.
Here we go. Starting things off.
You guys have 4 more months for our next visit with disappointment. True.
Not enough time because of the activation.
We're excited to see Nemesis playing Fakuram. I'm so hyped. Are you? Tekken $8.
Trying to impose earlier on here.
I tried Strife for 10 hours and I can't get into it. Not even Ramlethal's feet.
It hasn't happened yet, so he's going in.
I'm a Ramlethal player, so I take that personally. But I played Strife for like 200 hours, and it wasn't a game for me. I couldn't get into it either. I tried really hard to like that game. I wanted to like it, I just couldn't.
Back and forth, both of them trying to put knees on each other.
Nice sidestep 4. Sidestep 4 again. Knees eating all of the lows. He's gonna start crouching eventually. That's the sidestep in the DP. He's waiting for that one. Just a single humble WoW Rising one. He ran out of heat and he didn't punish it. That was a mistake.
I don't want you to be able to sidestep.
Need take my energy. Go need go. 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 I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Nice patience. Yeah, and the 4-1. Now, what is the interaction after? Willing to use his heat a little bit?
seconds.
1 second. You're going to have to watch this round without me.
Look at the time, though.
That low touch might be, oh man, the mid strikes in the back one.
Two rounds already for Mogul.
A great start so far. He needs to close it out, though. It don't count until you get 3 rounds.
Bro, when he steps, it doesn't pull the trigger. That's what you're like, oh man.
Okay, sorry about it. Small thing, but we're good. Oh, Mogul won the round. Cool. I don't care. Sorry about that. I like the aesthetic, but the gameplay is more like a combo sim than Tekken 8.
He's not even pressing anymore. He's literally like, no,
yeah.
I'm not taking that bait anymore. I'm gonna make you work all the way.
Welcome to combo 8. Like, welcome to 8-hit combo. Nope, that doesn't work. There's definitely a joke in there somewhere. I played Strife for 110 hours being a Geo main. I'm so sorry. That character's boring as hell. My end of a quote from Metalocalypse. Hey, Fatso, we got your favorite thing. Disappointment. More disappointment. You shouldn't have. Nice low parry. Yeah, he's dead. The thing I like about Strife is I like the character I was playing, but never felt like my opponent was playing the same game. I actually felt the opposite. I liked playing like Jacko. Jacko was super fun to play, but the problem I had with Strive is I felt like whenever I played against like a Kai, it didn't matter how good they were, I was just playing against the same character over and over. Like everything in that game felt the same. Even when I played a character that felt different and felt fun, and Jacko did. Jacko genuinely is a fun character in Strive. I really like her. But I got bored because I just felt like I was just playing the same character over and over and over again.
Oh my God.
Bro, they gonna be running around in the streets in Memphis with chains.
Prediction timer can't be accurate here. I can end submissions.
I was afraid.
There you go.
Anyways, we're gonna go back into this, guys. Mogul with the first game. Now in the life lead here.
In problem with Strive right now is no longer safe to play the game because Oxys somehow had the entire source code. Like, well, it's not the first time. You remember that whole thing with BlazBlue where people found an exploit, not just in BlazBlue, but in Oxys games in general, where they could like install malware onto your computer. I don't trust Oxys games in general.
Like I said before, more stationary defense from Bulgo.
Jacko Crush, that's not the reason I play. I played Jacko before Strive came out, okay?
He's using the back and forth.
He's not even pulling the trigger every time, too. It's just like constantly very...
Only one that feels boring, EVO was a lot more boring this year than last year for A. I honestly feel the same for both years. But I've never liked this game, so... I think it was the only thing I really liked about Strive. You know, the last time I tried playing Guilty Gear was when Viking came out. Because she is supposed to be a defensive character, but I felt like they just kind of got rid of her defensive points and it made her boring, so. What anti-cheat software did that game use? It didn't use any. It was, the problem was that you could inject code into like the game chat box or something.
Oh, they dance.
Across all Oxys games, including Strive. Back three, just trying to get the counter hit, and he's not budging here. All right, I'm actually going to start talking about the game that's going on because it's grand finals, and probably someone here wants to watch it. So sorry about that. I'm just like, it's been a while. It's been 4 hours, and it feels like it's been 7. All right, Knee's still in heat here. There's the core circle forward 1+2. Mogul doesn't need a lot. Like, even if he loses this round, it's fine. There's the step duck.
It still gets the hit. Not gonna get the kill.
At the wall. One hatchet kick does it. Or that. The -10 move, just go for it. Why not? It works. One low, and he finally is starting to duck. But is Mogul going to start waking up? No, that still doesn't work. Stop. It's not working for you. Ball rising 4. The low whiff. He got the punish. That's definitely something.
There it is.
Still playing that old Season 1 tech. There's the heat dash there. Knee still has heat available, though, so, like, that could end up being a problem. The DP, though, is going to be enough. This should... Well, maybe it won't because he doesn't have heat. Yeah, it doesn't. Back 1, though, is enough. Mogul's looking to reset the bracket here. 2-0.
Probably anticipated the step.
Oh, it was RC over the Steam port. I thought it was something with the text box, like the chat. The console versions were never affected. Huh. Okay, I misremembered then. Didn't close the predictions after the first round. Did you do that? Thanks, I was distracted. Yeah, no problem. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Thank you for setting it up. You've made it so much easier for me. Thank you.
Right now, because we saw what happened in the last set that they played, but once again, more
Watching Tekken 8 is just as exhausting as playing. Yeah, especially when you're commentating it.
Let's see what the option is. Bigger stage this time around. I feel like this helps me more than anything.
You gotta get some burning going. Burning knuckle.
Yeah, Mogul was overall able to get, I think, most advantage off the walls so far.
Looks like Knee downloaded Moogold. Oh man, if Moogold wins, I'll be so pissed off. It would be a heartbreak. That punish was crazy from Knee though. That execution on forward forward 2 was so good. Give him evil, but HC on release was hilarious as fuck. Oh, Happy Chaos. I don't know. I wasn't playing when that happened, when he released.
That's one of the coolest
I just remember people saying that he was broken, but. Do you ever use Oscar and plus R?
Oh wow.
Oscar R in Strive? Nope, I didn't.
You never had your call.
That was he came out way after I stopped playing.
It's like, oh, you're gonna finish it? Let me go.
So invest in his term. I'm doing stuff near the end of Claire Obscura. Fair enough.
Cannonball straight to open here.
I think that's what
That was a big counter hit too. 69 damage. Down forward 1. Down forward 1. 5 Brian Fury. Oh my God! Just rip it out twice. Who cares? That's minus 13.
Heat burst.
Sidestep 4.
You gotta watch out. Those sidestep 4s, man. They're so
Okay,
good.
back 1.
Spins it all.
Oh man, I'm so bored. It's just like, there's like nothing happening. No, yeah, nice block on the counter hit, I guess. There's nothing happening. It's.
I said get off him.
What a whip punish. That was
Yeah, pixel left. Nice block. That was a great read.
robot.
My favorite character is Claire Obscura's Luke. Can you guess why? Yes, I can. And I don't think I need to say it out loud.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's starting to scout
now he's starting to see it. Now he's starting to see it.
Did he just turn this on switch or something?
Sidestep 4, sidestep 4. Knee, you gotta stop blocking at some point. Or I'm gonna take your knees. I don't know. I'm too tired for this.
Good old IT check.
I'm waiting for. Oh my. Well, there it is. That's why he's called Knee. Literally, that's actually why he's called Knee. Are we gonna get? Nope. No Walmart. Not yet.
Oh yeah, that was scary.
Oh, we're going to Walmart. Okay.
All
right. Knee is so bad, guys. You have no idea.
Yeah. It's kind of scary. It's like it's very small. It's like, is it worth talking about? But
slower mids.
Knee's lost plenty of long sets. Also true.
Starting mids on top of that.
Yeah.
Clipping.
If Knee wins this, people are going to be saying, oh, Knee didn't really win this because no one from Pakistan was at this tournament. If Arslan Ash was here, he would have mopped the floor with Knee. That's what people are going to be saying. If he wins, it's so sad.
And the timing is on point each time, too.
I can already see Tekken players saying that, and it's already pissing me off.
I gotta say, the use of the cannonball straight, not only
Hi, DHK. I literally just woke up. First words I hear is, I'm so bored. Season 2 is season 2ing, I see.
He was doing mock kick, he was doing cannonball straight, looking for a bunch of options to be able to try to
I'm falling
make him
asleep.
not be able to move as easily.
Interesting how Tekken 8's initial design was offensive and pressure, but ended up being yeah, it's a complete clusterfuck. Where it's like the worst parts of Tekken 7 and the worst parts of Tekken 8 all combined into one. There's nothing good about this. Oh my God! Knee watched my video. Guys, this is why you need to be watching, subscribe to Sesujin on YouTube and following on Twitch. Knee watched my anti-season 2 guide.
full turn adjustment so far.
You know, Arslan Ash has actually watched my Lidia guides. I'm just saying, like.
I like that little poke on the low. The jab, the intercept.
Knee watched it. Knee watched it. It's the only explanation.
Keeping him honest.
Make sure to subscribe to youtube.com/Sesujin.
He's spacing. I said get off me, bro.
Odd.
Crash impact and 9.
Knee did it. Guys, he's so back. Oh, he went for. I respect it.
Activate, no step.
Even if he didn't need to, he could just kill with a forward 4-2, but. Hatchet kick. Oh.
Sky Slash Nova gonna save you for now.
It's fine. Like, there's the sidewall here. It's the arena stage. It's full health. He has a pixel. Knee's staying on the ground. One tech will do it. Gray health. When he doesn't have heat, it doesn't matter because. Yeah. All right. Fully download Moogle will never win a round now. Not a single one.
Gets over the low. I think it's a great idea.
I hope Moogle wins this round. Please. I'm cheering him on right now. Come on, Moogle. Stop getting counter hit. Stop getting hatchet kicked. Like, you did all the sidestep fours. Now it's your turn to get hatchet kicked. Stop it. Oh my god.
He's in 6 straight rounds.
Pakistan mandatory military service like Korea does? I don't think they do, no, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
Oh, it was a one-way street.
Yo, and the crowd looking crazy.
Now winner got paid a percentage of the prize for the tutoring. Yeah, yeah. Nee is contractually obligated to pay me 10% of his winnings. Yep.
If he could win this last game.
Tuck automatically goes the opposite on my bets always. It's about principle.
Look, you can go check my Twitter timeline. I was like, yo, Nee is playing Tekken 8 now.
Moogle stories Pakistani is his favorite player in the team, so it's sort of counts. Honorary Pakistani. All right, I'll take it.
It feels like a desperation pick at this
You two are only one subscription away from becoming an EVO champ. Yeah, guys, if you want to get my combo spreadsheet, make sure that you subscribe to my coaching for $100. None of you get that's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. There's been this whole controversy in Yu-Gi-Oh where some pro players have, in part of their paid coaching, has been spreadsheets of combos for decks, and there's been controversy in it of should pro players be like, one, should you be paying for coaching for combo spreadsheets for decks, and two, should pro players be locking that behind a paywall?
What a turnaround.
That's the context. No one here knew what I was talking about. Sorry.
The precision and the read.
Okay.
I only just realized Moogle switched to Fong.
He's on. He's on. He's on one.
There it is. That's the counter hit. Boop, boop. Yeah, this is not looking good for Moogle here. I can go full energy, though, for this last round. That's going to do it. Oh, my God. The classic blunder. I'm telling you guys. Sly, hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Watching some Soul Calibur and some Sleepin' 8. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone from Sly is doing well, too. Anyway, this grand finals is about to wrap up here. Oh, Nav, nope, never mind. It didn't break the wall, so, you know, he's not going to get full combo because this game's good. Yeah, he sidestepped it. Look, I'm telling you, Nee watched my anti-season 2 guide. I said that in the season 2 guide. You never want to block that. You prefer to just get hit by it. Just sidestep it. He watched the guide, people. He watched the guide. That's it. Nee's the winner. Nee won. Nee, guys, you wait for the FDX video. Nee has never been more back. Congratulations to Nee. Big 3-0 comeback as well. Who's on winner's side? Nee was on winner's side. Nee fucking did it. Dude, it's actually the 4.
Put your fours up.
Yo, shout outs to Nee, yo.
Damn, that camera zoom out with that was pretty good. That was nicely done.
Such amazing adjustment. That was insane. I feel like you have
so dramatic as well. Yeah.
It's like young Nee.
He looks so sad. No, that's honestly, that's cool to see though. Considering
I hate rich people.
What was that?
EVO Vegas is going to be a
Vegas going to be a right now.
Darius, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Allow me to give you 3 cheers with the world's tiniest hammer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Bro, it's about to be doomsday in Vegas.
All right, well, you know what time it is now. You know what time it is, guys.
I hate rich people.
Oh, it's playing again. It does that. Get hype. Soul Calibur time! Yeah! Yeah, let me scroll up in the chat. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Down with the stinky Claudio and Funk. That's what I'm saying. I'm so glad that those guys are dead. Not fishing for Fox reactions, not reacting to my video. SMH my head. What do you mean? Nighty night. Take care, everyone. Nighty night, Lissetto. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleep. Me with tears. This is how Tekken dies. Yeah, no, it's nice that Nee won, considering, you know, obviously Nee's story with how he's been with Tekken 8 and him having trouble even, like, topping in general. him coming back and winning EVO Japan right when Season 2 comes out, that's pretty cool. Like, as boring as this was to watch, it's nice that he was able to get a win. Night night, folks. Good night. Good night. Good night, Pepper. Thank you for stopping by too. Sleep well. Have a good night. Okay, they're not playing the game. I'm just gonna mute this. He won with Brian, dude, against Claudio. Yeah, still won. A win's a win. You slap this lane to the side, it's done, sadly. Not necessarily, but it doesn't help, that's for sure. I've won a tournament doing that before, and it's worked. Looks like the crowd is sparse. It was at the beginning, too, yeah. What do you mean? What do I mean? I think I'm being pretty straightforward with what I mean, bruv. No, I don't know what you mean. Oh, not finishing. Sorry, I thought you said fishing. My bad. No. Okay. Let me pull this back up. Hold on. I may have closed it, actually. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, there we go. I forgot I was still on the screen, too.
Wrong.
Okay. Holy shit.
Hold.
Asian ogre.
Hold.
It's a fuck ram. I don't want fuck. What the fuck?
No one wants it.
Who gives a shit?
No one.
Who gives a shit?
No
brother,
one gives a shit.
kill yours, brother. Who cares, bro? Who cares?
Dude, I said the exact same thing.
This,
Who
dude.
asked? Who cares?
Fuck him, Rob. It's fucking. Yeah, it's fine. I was right. I went on for hours
Yeah.
before. I was right.
Yeah. It was pretty obvious if you look between the lines, and it's disappointing, but yeah. Unfortunate. There you go. I finished the reactions. Are you happy? It's all about ringing your opponents. Learn the hard way. Fights about the last one left standing. Nothing else. Yeah. Yeah. That was... What a topic. It genuinely, like, the worst that it could have possibly been. Basically a nothing announcement. The worst DLC character besides Marduk that could have been revealed. Nothing's really getting fixed. No patch notes. Like, falling asleep, man. Confirmation that they're not going to reveal anything interesting at Combo Breaker. Dude, I'm going to be in the crowd at Combo Break. I'm going to be like, boo! I won't be. I will record a reaction, though. Sent a 50-second clip of Strive Asuka's stupidity with channel points. I'm going to refund you on that. I can't, with the setup I have right now, I actually can't look at that. Bakuram down forward, 1-4-3, low god break, full launcher. Stop! At this point, is there anything they didn't mess up? Well, they could have not showed up at all. That would have been worse. If Fog beats up Reina in a cutscene, I'm protesting. I do wonder who they're gonna fight. Did you read the patch adjustment policies? I did, yeah. I read them around when they released them. Yep. Dude, they even have a poster for this shit. Look at... Get hype! I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be in the audience when they do this shit. I could not be more let down. I'm being 100% honest with you. This does not bring me any hype. Also, question, why is he doing the Raging Demon pose? They actually just took Akuma's Raging Demon pose and threw it on Fakenram. Tekken A's been on a losing streak for 10 months and they're not fixing it. I'm bringing this hammer to Combo Breaker, by the way. Brah. Flack's gonna bring back so many Jade disappointment. Tekken fans 100%. Yup. No way, I was just joking about the low guard break launcher. Where's the long hair, fucking Rom? Good question, New Allen. Fucking Rom, worst gameplay design character ever. No, there have been worse, but fucking Rom's not great. Fox gonna bring... Wait, I already read that. Also, I can't look at... Hold on, I can look at this on my laptop. Who is I actually played that at the beginning of the stream. He might be fun. I don't trust the Tekken developers, I'm gonna be real with you. You're right, he could be. But regardless, I don't want to see him. Even if he's fun, I don't care. God, the dooming is going to start again. That... Ugh. And, like, I think it's important to keep in mind, too, that they didn't decide this, like, yesterday, you know? They've probably been in development for fucking Rom, maybe even before Tekken 8 came out, you know? So... you have to keep that in mind, but check the top comment on who is booing. Okay. I'm having trouble scrolling on my laptop. Harada after he announces Fakuram DLC in Tekken 8. 1 year ago. Hey guys, you want to watch some Soul Calibur 6? Hey guys, you want to watch a good fighting game? Look at this. This is Soul Calibur 6. Nice. Ivy unfortunately doesn't do well on this stage. She does better on stage with Ring House. There's the Calamity Symphony. Very nice. Boop, boop. This is going to be a big wall combo. Look at this combo, man. Oh my god, I went under her. Disgusting. I cannot lose. Second hit, counter hit, follow up there. Siegfried still has 2 bars of meter. One good whip punch could do his critical launch is safe, by the way. Wow, that high crush. Oh, that's going to do it. Oh no, she has a pixel because of guts. Second hit, gets her with the K. Is that heat on? I have no idea. See, we're all hyped for Soul Calibur, right? How do you feel about Fakuram? I'm going to illustrate my thoughts with the world's tiniest hammer. Bah! That's how I feel. It's awful. He's terrible. Okay, there's the low crouch cancel for the mix-up. God, he could have died there. Also, unlucky that Ivy got the exact same stage as last time. My God. Okay, I guess Siegfried does have really good ring out too, so like it's just Siegfried's just really good with walls in particular. Okay. Oh my god, the Christmas tree! The Orion reaction! Oh, didn't follow up though with the hit. No whiff punish there. Gets the low mix up, that's going to kill. Xiao Yu move right there. Soul Calibur catches me full launch. He's got the 50 HP combo by Siegfried. Yeah, but that's with a wall and that's with high execution. So it's different. Like, look, this is a combo that you typically see in Soul Calibur. Like, this, that, and then you get mix-up. Which isn't really a mix-up. You can actually react to that. That's minus 16. He tried doing the right punish, but he was late. Okay. RE time. Gets hit by the K, just tries dodging. No, people call me crazy when I was doing that in Soul Calibur, but I guess that's meta now. I've seen that a lot. I've always just dodged. I've always thought it was better. You're right, that's from couch down 4-4-5. See, I'm like a savant with these things. It's critical edge is -8, it's safe. Pixel left. Xiao Yu stuff. And Falcon to the game is like begging for a new ice cream flavor and they add ice. It's creamy ice. 100% sure next character will be convenient. I wish. I'd love to play Kunimitsu. With like Lei or Lucky Koi more than Fak, yeah. You think Josie would have been better? I would have loved Josie to be in the game. Cassandra shall use while standing 3. Yep. Yoshi's up back 1+2 is Hamuru's 6/6B plus K. There's so many reused animations. I cannot lose. I mean, you have a pixel. Oh, AGA. Okay. It's not over yet, but it's rough. Nice counter hit, second hit, slow charge, still have a pixel, but one good hit from Siegfried could do it, just trying to make his way out of the wall. Dude, is this the comeback? Nice step blocks there to avoid it. Sidestep around the zoning tools. Oh my god. Wait, could he do this? 0 bars left on Ivy. Hold on a second. Soul charge coming out, using the meter with 16 left. Nah, he was just out of range. Oh, that feels so bad. He was like a pixel out of range from that knocking back. Alright. I don't think we need to watch any more of this. I think we're good. It's been a long enough stream. I'm tired. People were screaming for Bruce, and Harada said, no, we have Bruce at home. Well, I mean, here's the other thing too with Fakumram. They had credits in the game for the mocap for Fakumram when the game came out. The person that did mocap for Fakumram in Tekken 7 when Tekken 8 came out. So that was a big sign. Why wouldn't they just do Bruce? Isn't he the same? That's a great question. He's not the same, but it's a great question. I'm telling you, the reason why is because Leroy, Fakumram, and Lidia were all originally going to be new characters in Tekken 8, and they put them in Tekken 7 because the designs were done, the character models were done, and Tekken 7 ended up going on a bit longer than they had anticipated, and they had to get new content. They already had the models there. Boom, throw them in Tekken 7. I'm telling you, that's what it was. That's why I thought Lidia was going to be DLC in Season 1, and I was right. That's why I thought Fakumram was going to be DLC in Season 2, and I was right. I mean, I have a video on this about Lidia before Tekken 8 even came out, saying how she was a Tekken 8 character, which actually some of you might have first found me from. But that's the reason. Like, Fakumram was originally a Tekken 8 character. Like, he was going to be a Tekken 8 newcomer. So he was always going to be in Tekken 8. He was designed for Tekken 8. Bruce is more similar to Josie than Fox. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Not the same, but I prefer Bruce. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Seth. Hi, Haru. Since the jacket looks like Kuni's jacket, do you think the purple one will be Kuni? Well, that's what a lot of people are speculating on. Well, now that we know it's Fakumram, what color was it for Fakumram again? Because if it was red, I don't remember, but if it was red, then it would make sense. If it was not red, then Bruce's popularity was never good. It was blue. His title in Tekken 7 was like Blue Bolt or Bolt from the Blue or something. So it is a hint. Oh. Hold on. Tekken 7 titles. No, not ranks, titles. Hold on, I can just say Tekken 7 Fakumram. I can just look on the wiki because it should have it on there. What, do they not have the titles for him on the wiki? They don't. His title in Tekken 7, though, was something about, like, a blue bolt. So, I think that the colors might actually mean something. It is a hint. And if that's the case, yeah, Kunimitsu being a DLC character would make a lot of sense. If it was like Josie, it'd probably be yellow. Fock had better usage than Bruce. Yeah, but Fakumram was also busted, so. Check his tools and moves of the Tekken 8 stuff. Yeah, I mean, he has the God breaks and everything. That's something I've been saying before Tekken 8 even came out. I was saying that back in, like, 2013. Light Tier 1 will be a new Tekken original character. Yeah. Next character's purple, so we can have Armor King. Armor King would also be one, yeah. Or Bamco will post stupid shit like Ganryu. I mean, Ganryu is also purple. Yeah, it could be Armor King, Ganryu, or Kunimitsu. There might be one other character, too. The problem, though, that I think is that if it's one of those characters, that's going to be 3 Tekken 7 DLC characters in a row that are now Tekken 8 DLC characters. But maybe they're not thinking about that. Get ready for a lot of God Break. Yup. You think it's already annoying with someone like Paul, just you wait. Or anyone in Tekken 7 that has a God Break. No, I mean, Brian does, technically. You know. Brian's taunt has always been a God Break. There's one odd character that does too, I don't remember. What if it's Eliza? I don't think it would be based on the color, but I'd be happy if it was. I like Eliza. I'd play her. Claudio's new God Break is dumb. I was yelling at the screen about people not sidestepping it too. It's like so many people lost to Mugold's Claudio because of a gimmick. It's crazy. After being heartbroken from this DLC yet again, even though this is my first Tekken game, it's time for me to go. Shake my head. Good night. Good night, Garuda. Thank you for coming by. I'm sorry for your disappointment, but hopefully they'll have a teaser at Combo Breaker, and hopefully the teaser is going to be for a character that's actually cool. But have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Get some good sleep. Hey, man, always know we're lucky. Even got Tekken 8 because Tekken franchise was drowning. Yeah. I mean, I'm not one of those people that like, I'd rather have nothing than something that I hate, but I'd rather have nothing than them ruin my character or whatever. I'm not one of those, but just not in a great state. Also, who won EVO? I just woke up and he did. I watched the trailer and I realized that after canning the balance team, the marketing team's got to go, man. I've been saying this since 2018. You can't step the non-charge version. You can't, no. But you have to step the charge version, otherwise it's a God Break, and he ggets wall splat anyway. So like you have to make those decisions so that he can't just throw that out for free. And if you step it, you launch it. Because what a lot of people were doing here, like what one of the things Pena was doing was instead of sidestepping it, if he thought Claudio was going to fully charge, he was doing like a 10 frame into it. Ulsan was doing that too. And that it's just putting more risk to you because outside of Starburst on counter hit gives him a launcher and it doesn't on normal hit. And you're getting less reward out of it than if you sidestep and launch him. So, yeah. They brought Bruce back. He will not be previous. It will be Tekken 8 Bruce. Keep that in mind. Also true. Is Dead or Alive good? Never heard about 3D Fighter except Tekken. Dead or Alive 6 was not received very well, even by Dead or Alive players. Older Dead or Alive games are apparently good, but I haven't played them, so I can't say. I think the reason why developers keep putting characters like Josie and Falk in over Bruce is because they're Southeast Asia representation. Well, they did say, Harada explicitly said that about Josie on Twitter, right? Which is fine. Like, I think that's good. But it also kind of sucks that people lose out on their main because of that too. So it's a balancing act. I like having representation for Thailand and Philippines. I agree. Dude, I just realized the fucking Tekken World Tour is in Thailand. That's why fucking... They said in that trailer Tekken World Tour Finals is Thailand, right? Insane. Are people willing to play twice for the same DLCs? Well, it's a different game. So it's not the same character. Like, yeah, it's the same character, but the character works differently and the character exists in a different system. It's different than how they, like, put over, like, Dragunov's Tekken 6 or Tekken 5 outfit into Tekken 8 and then charge $4 for it. And every DLC character plays differently than they do in Tekken 7. I think that's pretty hard to deny. They've made an effort to make every character feel unique in Tekken 8 as opposed to Tekken 7. Lidia has her having her stack system. Like, she's been completely revamped in that regard. Eddie has, like, his entire moveset has been changed and revamped, and he has his own stack system. Anna has her bazooka. Fakumram's going to have something. Who's the odd DLC character? Oh yeah, Heihachi has his warrior instinct thing. Like, every character has been transformed so that they feel different from how they were in previous games. So it's not like it's just a ported over DLC character exactly the same as previous Tekken games. Every character is different. So I don't think it's fair to say that they're exactly the same character. I think that they are a DLC character that was a DLC character in a previous Tekken game that's existing in Tekken 8, but I wouldn't say that they're the same. I don't think that's fair. But at the same time, people are going to be pissed about it, and like, I don't necessarily disagree when, frankly, Fakumram, along with Lidia, probably should have been base roster, but I don't really care. I didn't even know Tekken World Tour was in Thailand. Well, they have one event that's in Thailand. I think at the end of their trailer, they said that the finals are in Bangkok, but I might be wrong on that. I just glanced at it. So I don't know. I don't know if that's Tiger Uppercut specifically as an event that's there that they announced, or if it's the finals of that. I don't know. All I know is that in the last trailer, they said it was in Bangkok, and yeah. Mystic Streamer ignoring me like usual. What do you mean? You said Lucky Chloe is next DLC. If it is, make me mod. If not, ban me for a week. No. I'm not taking that bet. I have nothing in this. Had to miss a decent chunk in the stream, but the amount of Pocket Lydias at EVO, sheesh. I know, right? And none of them did anything in top 8. Top 5 character, by the way. Clive outfit is maroon. You're right. And he uses fire or something. Dead or Alive 4 got me in the 3D fighters. All I know is that Tekken 8 is dead. Oh, you're right, though. I mean, again, it's like the announcements aren't doing anyone any favors. I want to see the patch notes this Monday. Yeah, I do too. Shit, you know, thinking about it, that's going to be awkward. Because Tuesday was supposed to be the day that we finished Kingdom Come Deliverance. And now I can't do that because we have to read patch notes. That's tough. I'll have to think about what to do there. Because originally my plan for the stream on Tuesday was going to be that I was going to start at noon. I was going to start a couple hours early. And the stream wasn't going to end until the credits rolled. But now I can't do that. Great. Thanks, Harada. It's so sad feeling the disappointment and letdown has become synonymous with Tekken. Yeah. It has. They gaslit in the thinking Lydia was top 5, then they got to EVO and lose. Good. They deserve it. I think stacks and stances add layers and depth to Tekken 8. I agree with you 100%. I think that Lydia is extremely interesting because of her stack system. I go to other characters that don't have stuff like that, and I just found them boring and... What's the word? It's like, what's a synonym for dumbed down? Because it's not dumbed down. But they're just simpler. And I find that a little bit boring. Underdeveloped. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Seth, read Discord. Okay. Oh, you're right. Fakumram. Hold on, I'll pull up the Discord here. Fakumram, blue background in his image. Kunimitsu, purple. Shit, you know, honestly, I don't think you're far off on that. That's not crazy. I don't think this is a conspiracy theory. I think it makes sense. So, of course, it's not going to be Kunimitsu, and it's going to be Ganryu. Because that's what they do for some reason. Well, everyone, it's 1 a.m. I think it's time for me to get out of here. I'll go get dinner. I haven't eaten today. And I need to edit this reaction video so I can throw it up on YouTube tonight or maybe tomorrow before stream. I don't know. Fuck, man. I don't know what I'm actually going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow I was planning on doing EU stream with viewer games. I might honestly call off the stream tomorrow because I'm just tired. And it's so late, and I gotta do work, and I gotta rush to get some of these, like, I gotta rush to get the Lidia top 5 video out, and I gotta rush to get the part 2 of the anti-season 2 guide out before the patch tomorrow, so then I have enough time to be able to do a video on patch notes when that comes out. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. But I might skip it tomorrow so I can get some work done, and just because I'm going to be exhausted. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know in Discord when I wake up. But yeah, just don't expect a stream tomorrow. If we do a stream, it's going to be viewer games. We're going to start 1 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, I don't know. Rest well, man. From EU here, it's 7 a.m. My God, man. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Thank you. Oh, it's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Except if you're on the West Coast. Happy Mother's Day. I hate Kuni in 7, but if it helps the game, take her out. I really liked Kunimitsu in Tekken 7. I think she's super fun to play. I think she's very similar in terms of gameplay design to Lidia, actually. But the shit that she did, like down forward 3-2, was so brain dead and so stupid. But if you played it without those things, she's really fun. Also, Seth, sorry for the off-topic question, but got an idea for when the next Clay Obscura stream is. I will let you know in Discord. I don't know because my entire schedule is being thrown off by this. I was, like, the plan for this week originally was tomorrow, start at 1 p.m., do viewer games for a couple hours, play Blueprints, Monday, like, edit together a video and have that uploaded. Tuesday, we play Kingdom Come until the game's done. Wednesday, we do public coaching. By the way, guys, I should mention this. Public coaching is this Wednesday, so get your submissions in. It's in 3 days from now because it's the 11th. It's on this Wednesday. Get your submissions in. But Wednesday was going to be public coaching. Friday was going to be 50-50 Friday where we played Blueprints and Tekken, and then Saturday was going to be viewer games, so then probably next Sunday, to be honest. Yeah, it was probably going to be next Sunday, but now my entire schedule's been thrown off, so I don't know. God knows. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe depending on how long public coaching take. No, I think on Wednesday. I don't know. I don't want to say. I'll make a schedule in Discord. I gotta figure something out. Public coaching, oh shit! No, wait, we can't do public coaching because it's gonna be the day after the patch. We can't do public coaching on Wednesday because no one's gonna have replays because it's the day after the patch. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then the week after is the week of Combo Breaker, so I can't do it that week because I got practice. Fucking hell. Guys. Public coaching might be another 2 weeks. Fuck. Damn it! You should commenting Combo Breaker. Oh, thank you. Maybe one day. I hope I could. I'd be ecstatic if I could do commentary for any event. I did it for my local once, and I was super happy to be able to do that. Think Season 1 rank was better? I actually think Season 2 is better. Season 2 has some issues, but I think overall it's more healthy. Have to submit replays on Tuesday. Patch will ruin the replays. Yeah, fuck. Shit. And I obviously can't do it, like, tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh, man.
Public coaching. You'll never see it come.
I can't hear Trump. Maybe move public coaching tomorrow. It would be way too early, and I don't have the energy for it. Shit. All right. Well, guys, I mean, because of the patch, we can't do public coaching this Wednesday. We just can't. Like, straight up. People don't have time to play games. I don't want to rush anyone. So, we're either going to do it next Wednesday, or we're going to do it the 28th. Realistically, it's probably going to be the 28th because next Wednesday is the day before I leave for Combo Breaker. So, like, I don't want the stream right before I leave for Combo Breaker to be public coaching, and I want to get practice in. So, especially with there being a patch the week before. So, it's probably going to be the 28th. Sorry to anyone that was looking forward to that and submitted for it. I apologize profusely. I should have done it this week. I'm sorry, but I obviously didn't know. So that sucks. Yeah, I mean, we'll still be doing public coaching. It's just we can't do it on Wednesday. It just doesn't give people enough time. So yeah. I'll make a schedule on Discord sometime. We'll figure it out, but yeah. That's just how it's gonna have to be. I'm sorry. The timing is just awful. GG's, good night, Seth in chat. I gotta go to Walmart before it closes. Great Evo and knee. Thank you, Crazy. I hope you have a good night as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Rest well, Sesu. Thank you, somewhat decent. You get some rest too, okay? We try to get Fakuram the God of Destruction. Fuck no. I don't even want to get Lidia to God of Destruction because it takes so long to find a game. And they're not changing rank in any capacity at my rank. All of the changes are for they're for Tekken Emperor and lower ranks. So it doesn't affect me. Unless they change the matchmaking so I can actually find games, then yeah, I'll get to God of Destruction. Like, if I could actually find games, I would get to God of Destruction tomorrow. I just do it. The only reason I'm not playing ranked is because it's impossible to find a game. So if they don't change the matchmaking so we can actually find games in quick match after the patch, I'm still not going to rank up. I have no interest. I don't care about my rank. I don't care about my PNG. The only reason I haven't intentionally D-ranked so I can find more games is because the PNG helps with, like, getting people, like, with, like, Twitch thumbnails and stuff, getting people to see, like, oh, this is a high-ranked player, so I'll click in and watch. You know, like, that's the only reason I have it. If it wasn't for that, I would have just D-ranked so I could find more games. I have no interest. Good night, Seth. Good night to you too, Sphinx. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Seth. Hi, Ayuda. What's your opinion on a lot of people pocketing Lidia in EVO Japan? I think they're misguided and they're fools. And they believe in groupthink. They subscribe to the groupthink theory way too much, and they paid for it. Every single Lidia that you see that played Pocket Lidia got demolished. And you know what? They deserve it. You reap what you sow. And your seeds were weak. That's a quote from Setsuka in Soul Calibur. Me too, I'd easily get God of Destruction Mall. I mean, I know I'd at least be able to get Tekken TGS easily. I got to Tekken God Day 4 that Season 2 came out with basically no issues at all. So, like, considering it's been over a month since I got to Tekken God, back when there was less than 100 people in the entire world that were there, yeah, I could get to TGS pretty easily right now. But I'm not going to because I don't care. Tekken God is good enough rank to clickbait with a Twitch thumbnail. And it makes it hard to find a game. So I don't care. You also got Day 1 God of Destruction with Clive. Yeah, that's also true. It wasn't Day 1. It was actually Day 2. But I played for a total of like 6 hours with him to get there. It was pretty smooth sailing. Ugh. Yeah, anyway, again, it's 1 a.m. I gotta get this video edited and upload before I go to sleep. I'm not sleeping tonight. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all very much for stopping by. Again, I know tomorrow normally we stream, but just because I have so much I need to work on for the YouTube side of things, there's a good chance I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I will let you know on Discord, but if I do stream tomorrow, it's slotted to be at 1 p.m. for all of you in EU. Don't expect anything. I will have a schedule out by Sunday night, so you guys know what's going on in Discord. I also should probably stop posting those on YouTube. So I'll do that on YouTube as well in a community post, so look out for that. And hopefully I'll be able to get a bunch of videos out for you guys this weekend. I'm going to work super hard for all of you so I can get that stuff out before the patch. I'm going to get my reaction up for anyone that wasn't able to catch it. I'm going to get the anti-season 2 part 2 that we did on stream the other day up for you guys before the patch comes out, and I'm gonna get that video talking about why Lidia isn't top 5 for all of you out, that I recorded actually a couple weeks ago that I just haven't finished editing because it's so much work to edit that. I'm gonna try to get all of that out for you before Tuesday, so fingers crossed, wish me luck. But yeah, anyway, again, thank you all for coming by, thank you all for hanging out for EVO Japan. It was much more fun with you guys here. I hope you all have a good night. And, yeah. Thank you all. Have a good night. I'm gonna go eat now. I'm starving. Bye-bye. Bye, Asus. Bye, Vogue. Bye, Turbo. Bye, Milkers. Bye, Audis. Bye, Hassan. Bye, Ayuda. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye to all of the lurkers, too. Appreciate all of you. Have a good night. Bye-bye.